Hello, hello.
Oh, I need to set this down. Dude, I'm mic'd up. Don't be crazy. I can't. Oh my gosh, I can't get it on. Luca, is this good? Okay, that's fine. Just let me know if it is bad, and I'll move it. How do I mute this? Is there a mute button? Okay. No, there's no buttons. There's not. Don't do that. Algae.
That's always the solution.
Need some algae. Some algae in me pond. That was awful. I'm sorry, guys. Bottle of water. And then we switched to whatever it's called. We get bottle of water. That's Australian, huh?
Oh, she's trying to read.
Bottle of water. Water. That wasn't British. That was Australian. Water.
No, it's Southern British.
Southern British.
Australian.
Southern British criminal.
No, it's just.
Well, then isn't that what they used to be?
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a penal colony.
It's messed up.
Oh,
Britain used to be crazy, bro.
I mean, look at the museums.
Oh no.
No complaint with my handwriting, I will cry. Oh my gosh.
Are you thinking about the levels? Oh, I think that how does
They can't see it.
Mhm.
So there's a hole in the wall somewhere, and they will they'll hold it like this, like lengthwise, and they'll drop it.
Yeah, but how do we do it?
They have a whole thing underneath them, like a basket of them. They just drop them.
They have just like they have like 50 of them. And it's like, okay, you want one? There you go. Give it to you.
One of the rules is let the robot do its thing. That's crazy.
Does this not make sense?
Well, like it's just L1, L2 instead of
It's just however you understand it. It's not. There's trough 1, 2, 3.
yeah.
So it's L1, L2. Yeah. This would be layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. Then trough.
Well, like on this there's 4. Trough it is 4.
Yeah. It's called the trough, but they refer to it as L1. I thought that was dumb, so I called it the trough. That's what it's called.
Makes sense. I was checking.
Trough. Okay.
That's the points. This is how many points I think. This is different scoring for 2, 3, 4, 5. That is when it is an auto.
Oh. So at the beginning of every round, the first 15 seconds, the robot is controlled by its code. So there's no human player with a controller. And then you hear like the ding, 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 ding. And then the human players step up and they start controlling it.
So are you writing down after?
When we're allowed to touch it, when we're controlling.
Yeah.
So this is the points for like when the game is like normally in
Mhm.
play.
So teleoperated by somebody with a controller.
It's usually auto is just like everything's worth slightly more points, or actually, funny enough, the leaving auto is worth 3, but everything else is only worth like 1 or 2 more points compared to this. Like this is worth 2 more points, but each of these is 1 more. So auto, the trop is worth 3, 4, 6, 7. So it jumps up for 2 for branches.
Do you want to do slash for those and just write that there as
could.
well?
I could do like
Or just write it like
I'll do
smaller.
this, I'll do it.
Yeah.
A. It's just
Perfect. Okay, so
these are worth exactly the same. These are not.
perfect.
And then also leaving auto.
What's the
is
the processor is the hole in the wall.
hole in
Okay,
the wall.
perfect. Barge park. That's the climbing.
Parking below it, not climbing.
I'm stupid.
And then
Okay.
there's low climb and high climb. What's that?
The network.
Yes. The net is the top part of the
Mhm.
barge.
And
You go
either a robot or a human.
yeah, worth the
Mhm.
exact same amount of points, only 4.
So technically, it's more efficient with the processor first.
Yeah, because then you get double points, right?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I think you do.
Throw up there from processor.
Yeah.
So is
I
it? Do you take it out of processor, lose those 2 points, and risk losing points by throwing it up?
But then you so okay. So I think the processor can only hold 2. I'm pretty sure. So you get a maximum of 12 points there. But you can take one out and shoot it and try to get 4 more.
Yeah, I saw a clip of them like showing possible issues. When
Like
they
it
were-
jamming.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was that in there? Anything about the processor? I didn't see it.
I don't know if it reacts like last year, where it's an infinite, just 6 points, 6 points. You know how you can do the notes and just keep getting 3 points, 3 points. They have an in-depth video of the processor problem.
What?
It works like the notes.
We are.
We are. I don't like that.
Boring.
That's kind of
I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
I think if you want to read the rules silently, go sit with Madeline.
Sorry, Madeline. We're just making collective clarifications.
Yeah, because otherwise I get confused, and it's nice to ask questions.
So it's up,
right?
to the top of the processor. Just hold it. What's a limited score? Or maybe it's
It is limited, but it's. One, two, three. So, but how else do they shoot? We can only shoot. I don't think it takes away points.
where it's like the notes where it passes through, you get 6 points. Because there's a sensor.
Does it say that? I'd appreciate it.
I can't find that in the game details.
Passes through processor, most passes score.
Yep.
So it's like the notes.
So you score it, you get the 2 points, and then you can try to shoot it for 4
Extra
more.
points.
Okay. So it's not however many end in there.
You get 6 points, and then if you score it, you get 4 for a total.
But you don't
per
lose
algae.
the 6.
So you can get. So you can get 10.
You can get 10 per algae.
But you know it's limited because they can only hold 2 on the up top.
But
you
that's
have to shoot
still. There's no way you'd fill
No,
up the
that's not
net.
even limited then. That's unlimited. You can just keep doing it because you just keep missing.
throw it into the field.
There's only so many algae, and you only have like what? You wait. Does the field start with any algae? Yeah, there's 3 algae
Yeah.
on the field at start.
Yeah.
9
There's
total.
6 on
There's-
the street, and then 3 on the
Well, I meant like on like the
Yeah, there's
field,
3
not
on
on
the field.
Oh,
Mhm.
there's 3 on the field.
3 in the field each side.
Yeah, here it is.
And
Aiden.
then there's
So there's 6.
there's
6
6 on the field,
Yeah.
and then there's a bunch you have to remove from the.
Yeah, so 6
6
total in the coral reef and 3 on the ground. Yeah, if people start shooting and missing, you might not even need player station algae if people are shooting.
That's really easy.
How much player station now?
None.
So it's just is that like the other
So-
option instead of throwing?
So okay, and there's a hole in the wall, right? You have to feed algae into that goes into the processor. You get 6 points for putting it into the processor. they can then take it and free throw it into the net to get 4 extra points.
Yes.
That's it.
Or what about the player station?
There is no. It's from the processor. The processor is the PlayStation algorithm.
Okay, so that's just extra.
So,
field that can't come back.
Can you oopsie, I missed, and drop your algae back onto the field so they can just keep throwing it in the processor? Is there a rule to that?
Hey, is there a rule that? Because that seems like kind of bonkers. If you could just
That's
go in-
kind of overpowered. If you're just like, okay, you just scored it in the processor, bloop, just keep dropping them in. There's no
You can
way.
sit there and cycle algae back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Who are really, really.
Tee.
That's seeming a
That-
little broken.
That can be super
Why would
broken
you do this for 5 points
when you can just
feed
sit
the
there and
algae?
cycle it. Yeah.
It gives you 6 every single time.
I feel like they would change that at some point within the first few competitions if it was.
But
that
they
so-
can't change it
Yeah,
I
after.
feel like
They
they've done
can?
it before.
They'll change it
Oh.
before the first one. They'll go, wait a minute, no.
They'll go, oh crap, that RA3D team just broke our game.
There's no way that the first one realized that.
I mean,
Yeah, there's gotta be a caveat there.
I'll go back to the rules and see if I can specifically find something for that.
Oh, I just realized the baby mic's right there.
Yes, so it's
Some
don't
of
roll
baby
backwards, Noah or Jess.
Yeah,
Well, one of each at a time.
one of each.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
coral or one.
Both. Yes.
You two reconcile that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys noticed.
Mm-hmm.
It's always 15.
I thought it was 30.
Mm-mm.
Maybe I'm tripping.
Was it 30 during Deep Space?
I thought it was 30 during Deep Space because they had the sandstorm.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. I'm probably just tripping.
It's okay. How do I phrase this?
Throw up.
You're able to launch coral.
You can throw coral? It's awful. That's never gonna work.
I never know.
Like the robots are throwing coral?
You can
Yeah.
throw the PVC
It's not
That's
pipes.
the option, as long as you're fully on your side.
Oh.
This is really dangerous.
Yeah, it does.
You're just
Sounds like
3-pointing
really hard to
PVC
land,
pipes.
too.
How high are the walls and sides?
Normal. Just
They're gonna be
guardrails.
normal rails.
Yeah.
I mean, there's quite a bit of barrier
Like,
around
you're
the
not
garbage.
gonna want to do high
player.
speed.
I mean, yeah, I totally agree. I wouldn't throw them. That's still terrifying. But they have the option of 3-point PVC pipe halfway across the field. That's scary. I wouldn't want to be a
The
judge.
robot.
A robot can take a PVC pipe and throw it. They're allowed to do that. That just scares me. I know some teams that have throw it across the field, and some poor wrestler get bonked by a PVC pipe, and I feel really bad for them. That's why I'm not going to be a ref.
Just break their arm.
The little section.
This thing, if you can get it going, could do some damage to a robot.
Hefty.
Especially if people have little dainty elevators and they're extended and just.
Page number 71. Something about humans players using the scoring element.
That's right.
Wait, was that? Oh,
Yeah, it's
sorry.
like you can't throw it at people.
How would it- Wait, a drive team member may not deliberately use the scoring element in an attempt to amplify its power. Oh,
That's in everything though. That's not a.
It just says algae may only be entered onto the field by a human player and their processor.
Yeah.
Doesn't say
So you can
that's-
literally. Wait, do you think that's what the cage is there for? Around the human player? I bet you can't reach around it.
Okay,
you're-
then you would just do this. You just go like that. Oh, I just realized that. Good luck.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
That's
problem.
why I'm like, you don't want to shoot from the robot because it is so far to go.
Well,
How
so-
throwing 3-pointing this thing is gonna go crazy.
It's gonna go all over the place. These are gonna bounce out of the field so easily. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
Will it make a difference if you bounce it on the carpet?
Oh,
It's not
try it on the
restricted.
carpet.
Yeah. I don't
That's a
know.
good point, Josh. No, it literally is the exact same.
Okay, so can you pull up the field real quick so we can sketch it?
Yeah.
Sketch it?
Let me. Can I finish these rules really quick?
What way are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it like top down, from top down,
Straight
from
top
like?
down. Do you have it?
Are you doing it from vertical or horizontal? Top down, vertical, or top
Yeah.
down?
Algae
What
may
that
only be
means.
entered by a
So
human player.
instead of doing it like this, flip it like this. So red, because you can fit more in
Nah,
this.
fine. I see your point you make, and you are correct. I'm not going to anyways. I just,
The art major is right.
of course you are, but I don't care.
Call your girlfriend.
So you're scoring in the processor on your side.
No, I still don't think so.
Okay.
This is red.
So then, okay, so then when you miss, it just goes back onto your side. Wait, that's actually awesome. So you
Or
don't,
awful.
so you can't just drop it in because you drop it into the other team's side. You have to throw it. That's probably why they.
Well, that's not even true. Though. Wait, hold on. Just.
Okay, I'll let you cook.
Some robot that will have wheels, flaps that would just instant lock into the ground.
It's true.
Just catch it.
No, like so it's bouncing, right? You'll
Just-
throws at your robot with like flaps that just rotate, so it just slaps into the ground, and it takes.
Actually, yeah, that is a
Or
good
you,
idea.
or you have like a pitching machine where you're just an open top, sitting there waiting like a basketball.
But
like
if
a
we're gonna
basketball
do that, let's just score it in the net. Like if we're gonna 3-point it to our robot, let's 3-point it to the
I'm
net.
saying, you know what a basketball return looks like?
Yeah.
You throw a basketball and it's just sitting there, returns it back to you. Imagine your robot sitting here parked right in front of the processor, and you just go tip it over to the top and just.
But remember to score it, you have to cross.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Where's that rule?
We don't have to, but it's you're saying we have to throw it onto our side.
No. Because hold on, wait.
We're just standing in front
This
of the
is red.
Kind of like.
Isn't that what RE3D is for?
Yeah. So this
Finding
is
all
red
the
side,
rule
this
things.
is blue side. This would be red's processor. This is blue's processor.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, you park your robot right there. Instead of throwing to the net, you just
What?
tip it off.
What color is this?
This
would be red.
Here.
This would
This
be
is
red.
blue.
This is
That's
red.
red.
No.
Oh my god.
This
Okay.
is
Here,
red.
use
This
this.
is red.
Yeah, label those.
I could color code them. We have red and blue
Yeah.
markers now.
Okay, so what's your idea?
So this is red.
Oh, okay. I was envisioning you would just. That's fine. Go ahead.
What?
I was thinking you would just make the box purple and all of those. That's fine. That's fine too. Let me get you red and blue. Hold on.
Please.
We're being cavemen about this. Oh, so I'm getting hungry, so we should do food soon. Here you go.
2 seconds for me to redraw
That's
the
fine.
lines.
Does the about 26 feet 5 inches by 6, 7, 26
My hexagon sucks.
That's pretty bad.
Roughly. Want to fix my
Yeah.
hexagon? You have your holding space.
That's fine. I'm setting this on top of your laptop.
That's cute.
Oh,
Oh, you gotta want to do it then.
I do hear you're saying also about scoring.
That's
scoring
an
3-pointers.
octagon. It's a hexagon.
oh man.
Your hexagon's even worse, actually.
No, but that was a good one.
3-pointers are limited to probably 6 of them, 5 of them.
I
can hold
can
your-
imagine you can only fit so many in there. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Why would you ever score them though? Okay. So
give
here
a
we go.
player
Right.
part, right?
You have all of this.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, but you have to cross over one time to get to the cheat.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Come over here.
There's not a player station over
There's
there.
2.
What? There's
Yeah,
2
Here,
player
one here,
stations?
one here, one here.
That's a lot of
I'm
coral.
correct.
A lot of coral.
It's a lot of corn. No, sorry.
Oopsie. So cute.
No. There's so much coral.
I mean, it makes sense because you're gonna be one person's gonna be here,
Yeah, and then you have this
Let's-
guy over here cheating.
and then
Okay,
you have this guy over
so
here who's just
The
trolling.
thought I had was you have a human player right here, right, doing your thing,
Are we
there
Aiden? Are we ideating right now?
Yeah, this is really funny.
No,
though.
no, no,
No,
not
but
yet.
like, look at that though. If you have a coral, a piece of algae over here, and you just ping pong, he just never leaves, and that's like 6 points every single time that goes through,
That has to be
which
against
is
the
which is
rules.
worth more than the top rung.
Madeline, I'm gonna pose you a question. I'd like you to look into it.
Are you ready to answer questions?
'Cause- Can I pose you a question? Okay. Will you come look at the board? Well, can I show it to you so that when you're looking through the manual, you can see if you can go, I just found it. That doesn't work. Because we have find something that might potentially be game breaking.
I kind of heard you talking about it.
Okay. So, Aiden, do you want to pitch your idea?
Okay, so the process.
Just nonstop. Human player drops it back in.
Is there anything that stops a human player from tipping it over the wall and feeding it directly back to the exact same robot and scoring 6 points every single time it walks through that gate?
Okay, that's fine. Some pizzas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We can do that. Who wants to go to Little Caesars?
I wouldn't mind.
I would come, but
Delivering is cheaper? Or not delivering. Not
Well,
delivering
pick
is
up,
cheaper.
Pick up.
Pick up.
It's like
And also
it's
tipping
down the
is-
road.
Yeah, and I don't
I
want
would
to.
rather stay here and keep looking.
Okay.
Go with someone just so that I can get something for myself.
Okay.
I
We
also wouldn't mind
can.
going.
I'm not gonna. So I'll go with someone.
We can order it online if somebody wants to do that.
Because I was just gonna get like my own thing, crazy bread or whatever. So if you just tack that on the order,
Yeah, we have money. Who?
Venmo somebody.
No, a lot of people brought their 20s in today, and they're like, "Can I give this to you?" And I said, "Just wait till we order."
And now we're
So
ordering.
whoever orders
So
food, start collecting 20.
Yeah. So who wants to put in the order and use their credit card?
That's where we get to this.
All
You
right,
get-
I
you
will.
get
I'll
paid
use my
back
credit card.
immediately by everybody.
I'll use my
So-
credit card. It's fine. I'm just
So
gonna.
does everybody know how the 20s are working?
Can I? Well, should I do
Okay.
it because then I don't have to Venmo anyone back for my
Do you want? Are you okay with that?
you're
Chris,
20.
my cheesy
Okay,
bread or whatever that I
That's
get.
fine.
So
crazy
we
bread.
asked that
Just 'cause
everybody
then I
bring $20 bills. Whoever fronts the bill, people who turn in their 20 turn them into that
Yeah.
person, so they get
I can
paid
do it.
back
That's
instantly.
fine.
Like,
Hang
if
on,
you
let me write
from
this-
$100 to
let me
food,
write
I give
this-
my 20
well,
instantly pay up.
Yeah, let me write this a sec. Where I can order it now. You want me to order it now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll order it now.
Also, I think
I want to double check with you and make sure we order from the right person.
Okay.
it is like 2 o'clock.
Yeah, all I've eaten today is half that donut.
Yeah,
I left it over there. It's you can see it right. It's sitting over there.
there are 12 of us here.
Order.
Okay.
I'll need it in a sec, but just give me. Okay. I'm gonna place the
How
order and then I want people to
many pizzas? 12
Yes,
people.
his car, he ran into a ditch. So he's not going to be here till tonight.
To feed 12 pizzas, you will need at least 5 large pizzas.
So pick up.
Yes, pick up.
If you think
Making
about like
sure.
2 slices a person
Today-
minimum, probably more.
Do we
'cause
want
I
to
was
estimate 3
I think 3
per person?
There's
plus
Slices.
bread.
it's a quarter of a pizza per person.
Desmos.
Um,
Using Desmos to figure out
So
pizza
it's
amounts
2,
is kind of
4, 6,
crazy.
8, 1 pizza,
Um,
2, 4, 6,
do I-
8, 2 pizzas,
Do I
2,
want
4,
it to be
6, 8,
for
3 pizzas.
ASAP or should I schedule a time?
ASAP.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay, so
it's-
for
it's-
3 pieces for
3
everybody,
pizzas
it's 4 and a
minimum.
half pizzas.
How'd you get that?
So I did 12 people times 3 slices per person divided by 8
Use
pieces
Desmos
of pizza.
To find how much pizza.
Yeah, and that's 4 and a half pizzas.
Is there 8?
Okay.
Oh, you need
Yeah.
3 slices of pizza.
3 slices per
Okay.
person.
Then yeah, it's 4.5.
We're just doing regular pizza, not a stuffed crust or anything.
No,
Just
just
like
regular,
QR
just
codes.
hot and ready.
See if I can
Robot
sort
can
it.
look at them and can get positional data from it. So if you have a vision system,
Large
it's
round
We're
like-
not-
it can
Hey,
tell you
Darren?
twist it a little
No, we're getting hot and ready. Nope.
bit. You can do
Not
very
thin
fancy
crust. I
things.
just
We are
want a
getting hot
regular
and ready.
pizza. Can you?
All right.
Well, that's a.
Because I tried to select like okay, there's only my.
Here, do you want me to do it on here? Are you okay with putting your credit card in?
That's
here?
fine as long as you don't save it. And
I'm gonna say it on stream actually. I'll just say the number out loud.
I'm not even gonna read it to you. Just let me
Ellis,
type it in.
Ellis, 3 little numbers on the back.
We have $120 for 2 meals, right? Because we only have 2 pizzas.
Yeah, we can do it on yours. No, it's fine. We're not sharing
Yeah.
any, my personal information. If I
Yes.
type it in,
So we have 2 pizzas. We have $120.
Yeah.
I just wanted
2 pizza days and 120 is what we said. 60.
Yeah,
Fine.
I would prefer to have extra money left over if we're like, okay, we're really hungry, somebody go grab McDonald's.
or something like that.
Still, so
Oh, I gotta
60
keep
is the
writing
max.
my post.
60 is the max.
Darren.
which is a lot.
We're not getting nice pizzas. We're getting hot and ready. I sincerely
What
apologize.
is, I mean,
I'm gonna see what the
I don't
amount
know what a
is.
hot and
I'm gonna see what the amount is. How about that?
It's $6.
fine.
It's
Six,
I don't
$6.50.
think it is 6 anymore.
You think
It
it's
used to
seven?
be.
Oh, it used to be 5. Now it's
Oh. All right, hold on, Darren. Let me look at the price. I'll get back to you about that one.
Thank you.
We'll see.
Morale booster.
It'd be
Possibly.
It's on Fulton Street.
Oh, I just need the exact address. Hold on, Fulton.
Is that one?
Okay, so 735 Fulton. 735. Did we just dox ourselves?
Yeah, we docked the little. Also, it's totally not in their name. At Grand Valley.
Don't worry about it.
It's on Fulton Street.
735. Today 1-4 ASAP. Okay, so
Hot and ready was an option. Like I think it's just a basic
They
pizza.
don't.
Yeah.
They don't really do hot and readies now. Every
Yeah.
time I've had to go,
so
they have to
classic
make it.
cheese.
Yes.
One.
Oh, it's 7:30.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not $6 anymore.
They went up.
What's his?
1, 2. We'll get 3 peps. All right. So that is 5 pizzas. Let's see where we're at. So far, we're at $36. We get some crazy bread. How much crazy bread do we
Say
want?
goodbye to my bank
Is that
account.
stuff?
I just said say goodbye to my bank
Okay,
account.
so his ultimate is up.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna add this first. I'm gonna see where we're at. How many crazy breads do we want?
Well, so
Plus crazy sauce, obviously. Obviously, we
crazy
need
sauce
crazy.
comes with it.
Well, yeah, right here. There's different
Um,
options.
Oh yes. I don't need one with crazy sauce, so you can just do a regular for me because we had 2 and those went fairly quickly. So if you do 3 and then do a 4th one for me because I'm gonna eat a whole bag by myself because I'm crazy like that.
She do be crazy like that.
Crazy.
All right,
How much is his?
hold on 1 second.
How many crazy?
Crazy bread,
One
one
plus-
without sauce.
And then 1 with.
You know what? Let's. Well, they're the same price. We'll have an extra sauce. How about that?
Fine.
This is
fine
very
with me.
rude and
How's
content
that?
stream that you're mic
You guys, I just wanna eat that.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Today we're gonna talk. We don't even have anybody watching. Do we have anybody watching?
Like 3 people. 4
Hey, Logan. Luca's watching. 3 people.
So
I don't think there's any sound.
Hello
'Cause I have
to our
this
3
off.
viewers.
There's
Today, right now, we are ordering Little Caesars.
Let's go!
Hello to our 5 viewers. Today, we are ordering pizza.
his fancy
Welcome to
$4
RA30.
more minimum.
There's no sound.
No.
Oh, there it is.
It's like
Ow.
it's $10 for 3 and like 13 for 5.
No. Darren, we are already at $56, so we're not going to get a special
He said
pizza.
stream link. He's not
Yeah.
talking about that.
Can't confirm.
Because we have 5 pizzas and 4 crazy breads.
Or did you You're doing 2 classic cheese and 3 pepperoni.
Everybody wants
Everybody
crazy
wants
bread.
I'm
Let's-
gonna eat a bag.
let's
by
begin snack on that.
myself.
I'm sorry, Darren.
Yes.
Yes.
You're gonna get extra because I'm getting a bag by myself and I won't eat it.
Darren, we're getting pizza
if you
tomorrow.
throw in $4 more, we'll get you a fancy one. Sure.
Okay.
Seriously? Oh my gosh. Which one do you want? Which fancy pizza do
Okay.
you want?
I'm going to get rid of one of the
You
pepperoni.
Oh,
That's fine.
No, it got rid of all 3 of them.
Well, you're supposed to
you
hit
get
the
the
increase.
you get the 3 meat.
Yes.
Darren, sorry I'm not a Little Caesars pro like you are.
He's like, you want the deep dish?
Darren's got them all memorized.
No.
1, 2, 2. Okay, which one do you want, Darren?
The 3 meat treat.
3 meat treat. $11, Darren. That's crazy. Okay, let's see where we're at.
He is crazy.
So 2 pepperonis, a 3 meat treat, 2
Are you
classic
sharing your
cheese, and
3?
4
Yes.
crazy combos. How is that? Seems reasonable? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wait, let's see where we're at. So we have 5 pizzas with 8 pieces per slice, divided by 12 people. Each person gets 3.33. Yeah.
5 times, yeah.
Each person gets 3.33 slices of
Plus
pizza,
bread, yeah.
Plus crazy
plus
Is that 2 breads?
several crazy. I got 4 breads.
That's probably about 10.
So each person gets a lot of bread.
Yes.
That'll last us
That's
a while,
why-
and then people can snack
Yes.
as well, which
Yeah,
is
that's
fine.
why I said
And I will probably
a
eat
lot
more
of
bread than
Oh,
just
that's
like
what I
Okay.
need.
carbs.
Cheese,
Carbs.
crazy
What keeps you
combo,
going?
Yeah.
Because
classic
the
pepperoni.
carbs sit in your stomach and then they absorb the liquids that you drink. So if you drink water, everybody drink water.
Don't make me put my name in. Just let me.
Should I do my name since what's my last
Probably
name?
should do Ella's name,
I got you, bro.
Proud of
Put
you.
your number in, but don't say it out loud.
I'm not going to because we're kind of I don't wanna
Guys,
dox
Ella's
myself.
personal address is.
Actually, I'm moving, so I can say that address. It won't be my
Don't
address
say-
anymore.
yeah. No, not for the.
Tee-hee. Just a casual dox. No
Of-
big.
Of other people.
No big.
The Darren will cover the tax.
So Darren gave me $4 extra.
Perfect.
And have you,
Pleasure
oh,
doing
have you
business
paid
with you,
anybody?
Darren.
I'm not buying any. I won't be eating any
Any
of
of
the
that?
food you
Okay.
guys order because I one don't like it.
How
two, can't
about
have it.
we count the fourth one in as part of the thing because it's $5 and that's probably what we're estimating for every person.
Huh? I'm so lost.
Count the extra crazy bread as part of your $20.
She's
Nope,
not paying.
I'm not paying the $20 though because I won't be eating.
Oh,
So that's why I was gonna
okay,
pay for it because then
gotcha.
then
Okay,
it's
so
the
yeah,
$5
just
or whatever. You guys won't owe me. But
Okay.
everyone will order me anything. So if it's
Gotcha.
$63.72 minus $5 from that,
okay,
owe me
Minus
what?
another.
That's 50 something.
okay. We'll do the
50
math
something,
after
72,
this one. We'll see
yes.
where we're at.
Because then I'm paying for myself and people don't have to worry about it.
Oh, so technically we have an extra 20. Well, if she's paying for herself, technically there's an extra 20 in the budget.
With the cage.
Yeah, we've planned for an extra 20 in the budget in
That's
case somebody
crazy.
doesn't end up paying. So
That's not much of a
We're-
high threshold.
we're good there.
Like it literally says, I looked.
There should be enough pizza,
Right here is 45 inches.
and if not, we have snacks.
Yeah.
Credit card number. Lord, I gotta look this up. Oh,
Say it out loud.
1,
Ella, what's the
5,
date?
6,
What's the
4,
date and the 3 little numbers on the
29.
back?
My card expires on 0/13 or no on 13
Oh, 13 is
2015.
crazy.
2015. That's the point.
2015.
That's the point. It's not supposed to make sense.
Oh, 999.
Like the Algae and the
2064.
Field interactions for G4. 17.
So that's saying you can't grab on.
I'm gonna say this out loud just by accident.
Don't do
I
that.
know.
So this is all talking
That would be not cash money of you.
No, that would not.
So this is saying that you
Guys, I need my money so I can pay for college.
Right.
Go to my GoFundMe.
Go to.
The algae
You can
or
dox your
anything like that.
GoFundMe. Just say the link out loud. You're like www. No, HTTP
Yeah.
colon /
GoFundMe. Ella's tuition.
GoFundMe
Right.
/ Ella's tuition. Capital E, capital T.
That's just saying that you can't. You can't hang up driver's license glass.
She's like,
Right.
let me look. My dad was so lucky. His
Pizza.
old security code of his card was 254. His old one. That's
That's
okay.
still someone's security card.
Yeah, but it's old. It doesn't work anymore. His card's canceled. I just thought that was funny. Okay. Apply card. Accepts it.
Oh, they're talking about rule things. I gotta get over there. Rule things, rule things. Yeah, no time. Can I hear? What?
Oh, there you go.
You
What?
store an algae and it rolls into your opponent's processing area.
Wait, what?
That makes me so mad. Are you serious?
Okay. So
They can shoot from your scored algae. No, because theirs is on the
Wait.
opposite side.
Wait,
Luca, that
so
doesn't make
They make
sense.
free throws from your points.
Hold on.
Bad Luca. Bad
No,
Luca.
no, because he's. That seems right. That's what that says.
But it's on the opposite side, and there's not a player station in the middle.
This definitely says it rolls past the scoring sensor array into the opponent's processor. So what is a processor? That's processor area.
And the other side for the blue team's on the opposite end.
Wait, so where's the red alignment? So is this is the blue alignment
It's
processor?
on the red side. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's the opponent's. That's the
Oh,
opponent's.
so
processing area.
all of your scoring locations are on your side of the field. Is that-
No.
No?
No, because this is
Processing,
the processing
Yeah,
area.
I know, but it just said that if you score, it rolls into the opponent's processor.
I'm thinking that makes because it's the opponent processing area on the opponent's side.
I think it's on your side. I think they're
Let me go
processing-
let me get my laptop and we can pull up multiple images. Hold on. Oh, Ella's on my laptop. Dang it. Ella has my
I think
laptop.
red score in here. But yeah, why would blue?
But then blue gets to make a free throw.
Can you
with
pull up that
red's
sentence again? Can
points.
you duplicate this and pull up that other sentence?
Processor.
Wait, so does scoring an algae give the other
A
alliance
chance to 4
potential
point?
to throw it up and score it?
That would make more sense, but
I
I
actually hate that a lot. It makes me really angry. Because then if they
This
never
might be
score,
answering-
you can never.
because then that would prevent you from returning. Because why would you want to give it back to your teammate? I mean, the enemy. I mean,
But you can just throw them.
I need to watch this.
so are we tweaking?
We might be tweaking.
I hope we are, honestly, because that's really broken otherwise.
Oh, I'll take it. All good?
So yes, and
Yes.
I've got even money back.
Perfect. Oh, everybody, you got $60?
I have 60. Yeah. And
Okay.
I have 4.
Oh, and you crossed
We met,
perfect.
and-
I'm trying to get rid of my $20. I'll order pizza tomorrow or something like
Are
that.
we going for Nanla tonight?
Our 2 places will be Nanla and Nato.
Yeah.
So whichever one we want tonight.
Yeah.
And whichever one we want for lunch.
I'd like.
Probably taco tonight.
Whichever one is faster, we'll do for lunch.
You can't
Red
do it.
robot scoring in blue robot scoring in red. So you're basically giving your opponent 4
a chance
points.
to get 4 points.
So you score on your side.
You're scoring on your side of the field, but it goes into your
Red robot,
opponent's zone.
blue processor.
That's awful.
So every time you get a
You have to
processor
cross.
point, every time you get a processor point, it gives your enemy alliance a chance to get 4 points. You can't feed
Okay.
yourself points.
So processor. So why would we ever even do processor?
You get the
because
6
you get
points.
2 extra points, and if they miss, you get 6 free points.
Hold on. Let me. Ella, can you move your head to the left?
I'm glad I.
4 points in that
Processor.
6-point processor.
Net.
And net has a
Oh,
set limit.
processor is
Yeah,
6.
and that's a
So
limit.
so no matter what, even if they score it, you're still up 2
You're still up
points.
2 points, which makes it worth
So
so much
that's why
less.
it's worth 6 points because
Yeah.
it's risky.
And
Well,
it's-
because
you-
it's only actually worth 2 points.
But if they get it,
if it's
Once you
reliant
fill
on
up,
the
it
human
gets
player making the
infinitely harder.
yeah.
Also, that's that too. Is there's a hard limit by the diameter of the balls of how big the barge is.
But there's also a limit if they don't remove them from the processor
Why would they not?
because they don't want you to keep scoring.
Well, no. Because if you score 6 points and they don't make that free throw, you got 6 points, and
Yeah.
they don't.
No. I'm saying there's a shoot
They're gonna
in
fill it
here.
up. They're
It's
clog it
gonna
up intentionally.
you're gonna score 6 things, and if they say I don't want to shoot my free throws, they're
Then
gonna
you're
sit in
physically-
that shoot, and
But
there's
then
nowhere to
you're
put it.
also down 32 points now because
Yeah.
you're not scoring the 4 points to reduce the value of the other.
But
team.
now you have a robot who can only do processor who's down.
That
Best play
I
defense.
think there's some rule where you're probably not allowed to block it like that.
You
Because
probably
you
can.
will, you can feed them into the processor, and the back end will still bump out, and then it'll just roll away, right?
Okay, yeah.
There's not a hard wall. There's like holes in
It's
the
just
ground.
clear.
Oh,
Because it says to clear, to
No, but even
unjam
then,
it,
Avery, like that philosophy is still not great.
It's not
You've just
gonna
given
happen.
the other team
That's
32
true.
points because you were afraid of letting
I
them
guess
get more
when are
points,
you
and
ever
then-
actually going to be like, crap, I've scored 6 things to the processor. What am I going to do? That's
So
true.
I'm gonna go full send into the nearest robot now. I don't care.
I'm going to go crazy.
Why is there a limit of 6? Is
Well,
it-
it's just our
It's-
hypothetical
yeah, So
number.
go back to the image right here, because they're like talking about you can fill three there.
Hey,
That wall's high enough, you score again.
And the enemy team now has an opportunity to make a free throw for 4 points.
can I switch
If
this?
they miss, you get 6 free points and they can do nothing. Why would you switch it?
Because
red.
this is no. This is a blue scoring zone and a red player.
No.
Yeah.
No, the red comes over here, barfs
So
it
you
into their spot.
do do on the opposite side.
Yeah,
So.
you score on the opposite side.
I still
and
missed the rest of that.
Everybody over here is blue.
Okay.
Everybody over here is red.
I'm getting this off the ground. What intonation?
So essentially, what happens is you score this, you get 6 points, and then if they don't make that 4 points, you get 6 points. If they make it, you pretty much just gained only 2. Essentially, not literally, but practically.
But it's an easy score for
It's easy to
2.
score for 6 points. Yeah.
Guys, are we doing a processor bot?
No. That is true. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
but at the
you're
same
further
time-
back.
At the same time, it's like 6 feet in the air, and plus the I know you're tall, but
It's
still.
across the way to the other.
Mm,
Blue to blue.
let's see. It is across. It is across. Yeah, it's across. Wait, go back to that shot. Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
That's the red human player on the red side.
No, that's
That's the red human player.
okay. Watch him shoot it.
Scoring it.
Oh, guys, Luca's right.
Yeah,
They show it in the
just show
video.
the red human player scoring on the red side on the closest to the
Yeah. Yeah.
red human player.
Oh, you can
Go.
fit like 8 balls
Go.
there.
Okay, can you pause it real quick? So
Yeah, they did that in the video we watched in the live
stream,
stream
too.
This is the
This
video.
is the
so
clip.
those are flipped. So it should be.
You
Yeah.
can fit 7.
Well,
Okay.
remember, okay. Draw
I think it's a
an inner
hard
box
limit of
and
7.
an outer box.
Oh
It might
right,
be
but
exact. It's hard to throw 7. Fill that
Yeah.
box. I think you can place 7. If there's a gap.
And I wonder how big the tolerance is on that. Like if you could fit another one right here in between that bar and those two. But that's gonna be hard to shoot. Actually, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah.
So this is where red is trying to put their points, but this is a blue.
Can you switch that so we can? So
Draw
I
blue
was
box out
right.
there.
Yes.
And then, like, red
Aiden,
dot
what'd you
there
say
or something.
earlier? So I was right. That's what you said to me.
So there's no loophole.
No funny loophole. Why would?
That's depressing.
That's why you don't get a mic.
Yeah, that's fair. It's almost like
They probably can still hear him though because he's got that one.
you're sitting right next to me, so.
That
Oh,
they
this one
probably.
Well,
Yeah.
there's that one too.
But this one's directional. Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
How many balls can they fit up? Can you
Okay.
physically fit
Madeline, do you want to regroup yet or no? You want to regroup now or no? Okay, that's fine.
I can maybe find that.
This makes this much more fun. Okay.
Yeah.
No algae. Algae cringe, but also really good idea to be able
Yes.
to do it because.
Oh, just send it on my phone.
Easy 6 points.
Thank you.
Oh wait, this is still backwards though, isn't it?
No,
Oh no, it's great.
no, it's good.
Or your phone calculator. Like, it's
Or wait.
So that's actually really funny. Imagine if these guys get their 2 points in and they're like, no, I don't want to do. So you go give them 2 and just force it in. Like, no, we're getting competition right now.
Get the ranking
We're getting
point.
competition.
So is two a time ranking point, or does it lower the threshold for ranking point?
It lowers the threshold.
Okay.
If you
Perfect.
get 2 in each processor, so 12 point, 12
Mhm.
point,
Then it's 5 on each
it
on
makes
3
it 5
levels.
on 3, which counts the trough.
Does it specify?
Nope.
So you
Anything.
could not do trough, and it would still get.
fit all
Yeah, okay.
9 up there.
All
9?
fit, but
But yeah, they're gonna
lengthwise,
balance.
perfectly. Yeah, you'd have to think
That's
directly in.
That's assuming 146.5.
Are you allowed to
5
pick
by
up?
16.
Are you allowed to pick up algae off the other opponent's thing?
Off the floor? Oh, off their reef? Almost certainly.
No, not the reef. Off their floor.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
I would think
But
that
you
That's
can cross
defense.
under the thing.
But yeah, so that's defense. You can only have 1 person at a time.
Yep. Oh, also, again, there's another note.
You run the risk of going
You should
through the-
never have to cross under this. And I. Go ahead, you were saying something?
I was just saying you don't want to run the risk of going under the
You don't
going-
you don't
You know
cross
how
under
dangerous
the
that must be? You have a steel block swinging back and forth,
Yeah.
crashing the side of your aluminum chassis. The whole thing goes.
Also, the opponent's cages are completely off limits. So you're not allowed to touch those at all.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
nice too.
So yeah, opponent cages are off limits until
Is
off.
that was for auto. Are you sure that's for the whole?
That's for telly.
It said teleop.
It said for telly.
So
We've unwrapped our own view of this. Thanks
so
to Luca.
do you want to start going over points, and I'll interject with rules when I have one?
I like talking.
ready.
Do we? Hey Luca, do we want to give Aiden a mic for this part? Can you be clean for 20 minutes? Okay.
I like you said that.
What? Okay, go ahead.
Me? You can hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
The mic's right there.
Can you hear me?
Oh, he's got that one
The
right.
mic
Luca, can you hear me fine? Okay,
Okay,
cool.
go ahead.
Well, okay, so we have working with, let's start with auto first. That probably makes the most sense. Okay, I don't have it written on the board right now, but moving from your starting zone, which I believe is actually like, it's touching the bar, isn't it, Luca? The auto starting zone?
It's in the barge zone.
It's in the bar zone?
Yeah,
so
which is
So you
there's
start-
black lines here.
Okay, yeah. There's some like black tail lines. I think if you cross the black line, you get 3 points for free. If every single robot does that, and at least one of them scores one in any of the points on the reef, you automatically get a ranking point. That's one of the potential 6 you can get every single match, right?
Mhm.
So the reef itself, right here, I have a really janky diagram, but it is 3 points for the trough, 4 for the first round, 6, and then 7 for each respective tier during autonomous. During teleop, it is 2, 3, 4, 5 in exactly that order.
A difference I noticed here is auto leave points are assessed at the end of
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you need to be outside of the barge zone
And
at the
stay
end
out.
of auto.
Yeah. Which actually, that's really interesting too. Okay,
So,
no,
if you leave and then go back,
it
is
is
what you're
count.
saying. Gotcha.
You must be fully outside of the zone at the end of auto.
And stay out.
All right, I'm
and
gonna
then you
I'm gonna
get-
put that in rules.
That's really
Where's
cool.
my purple
Okay.
marker?
Your purple?
No, my purple marker. I don't know.
I thought I gave it to you.
I might have left it over by Luca.
Okay. Anyways, continuing. The algae, we have now figured that back out. You score algae on your side of the field, so there's no scoring on the opponent's side of the field. Every time you get one to the processor, worth 6 points, and the opponent's alliance has an opportunity to throw it into the net for 4 points. Also, any robot making it to the net at any time is the same 4 points. It never changes. It's always 4 if it goes to the net, always 6 if it goes to the processor. Done. During the barge, if you park in the barge zone at the end game, 2 points. If you do the shallow cage, which is ironically the higher of the two, 6 points. The lower of the two, it's 12 points. The ranking point you gain for climbing is, where is it? 14 barge points total. So that's any combination. It's 14. Either two shallows and 1 park, both get your ranking point. Easy enough. Winning is 3. Tying is 1. The cooperation, which is the funky rule, if both alliances score 2 points at the processor, that means the number of corals you need to score onto the reef is reduced. So normally to get a ranking point, you need to get 5 on every single tier, trough, first level, second level, third level. If you get the cooperation point, you only need to get 5 on 3 of the tiers, including the trough. So you can go 5 on the trough, 5 on the first tier, 5 on the second tier, and that's a ranking point for your team. And that's literally everything. It is fairly simple yet fairly complicated. It's a lot like 2019, right? Deep Space?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a lot like that. The main problem I'm going to run into, I feel, is getting the algae off of the reef. If you don't do that, you can't score. So, kind of important. It's up there.
What is up with the cooperation point? Because it says that, I thought I read something about it.
It's no direct points by itself. The only points you get for cooperation is the points from the processor. It's 2 processor points from both alliances. The moment that happens, it immediately reduces the threshold for how many
ranking
corals
point.
you need to score.
Yes, it
Yeah.
reduces. So instead of getting 6 corals, you have to get 5
Yeah.
type thing.
Well, instead of having to get 20, you have to get
Yes.
15
Yes.
total.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that, I'm just like giving him an example
Yes, no,
of
absolutely,
numbers.
yeah, totally.
So he knows that it makes sense.
Yeah. So it'd be 5 on each tier, all of them. Competition, you only do 3. So.
Okay, so question, what's the value of a piece of coral on the top tier of the reef?
That'd be 3 points.
Okay.
Sorry,
No.
no, 5 points. 5 points, 7 during auto.
And then what about the second to top?
They're all right here. So it's branch 3 is 5, branch 2 is 4, branch 1 is 3. The trough, the bottom tier, that's 2 points.
Right.
Do you have any other question?
I'm pretty sure that cooperation points also are a secondary thing to ranking points for order in rankings.
Yeah, it's a tiebreaker.
It's a tiebreaker?
Yeah.
Tied ranking points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You just have the type of auto is still before.
Oh, okay. Wasn't it last year?
It was last year, but I
Oh,
think
changed it?
people got mad. It is
Yes,
now
okay, so
bottles, are we
ranking
auto?
points are the only points we care about, actually.
I
So,
mean, I'm looking
like,
at
this
the
actually for people who
qualification
didn't do
ranking,
that.
10.5.3.
So how are we?
I didn't know if we were competing like in tournaments.
We
We don't.
aren't, but we're making something that people are going to take inspiration
so
from.
it's-
That
So
will
we're
be.
acting as if they do to us. They
Yeah, so that
do
was
matter
match.
to us, to
Oh,
every
that was
team.
match.
That's all they care about.
It's
It's
used for ranking
how
type.
you are literally ranked. So we don't do like elimination
it
brackets.
to-
It's whoever has the highest average ranking points from all their matches is the first seed.
So if you win every match, you'll likely be the first seed. If you have
Because you get,
higher
like-
OPRs,
Yeah.
you could go really in depth with the statistics. But
Technically, isn't it possible to get more ranking points than like the winning team? Like if you lose a game, you
Yes.
still get more ranking points.
Yeah, because
And that's what actually matters.
if you only win every match and don't do any of the extra
No.
stuff, you only have like
Right, but now there's
3 to
3
4.
average.
Three
And
points for the win, and there's 3 extra.
yeah,
So you want
So-
to
Okay.
get 3 extra.
the highest you could get was 6 then as your average ranking points.
Okay.
You want to be getting 6 every match
Yeah.
in order
Yeah,
to
but
rank
it's
highly.
not. It's for.
Also, you can tie to get 1 ranking point. But
Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, neither here nor there.
All right, are you done with rules?
Any more
or-
questions about scores?
More than competition, except for the fact that
Oh,
it's like
let me look
more
at
about-
Darren?
It's not
Any
on
more
topic
questions?
since
We
because
good?
anyone want to who's coming with me to eat pizza?
Oh,
Because I'm gonna need
yeah.
somebody to come with me,
Got
and
it.
it's gonna be ready in like.
Got
a
it.
minute.
Let's go.
I can do it. It's fine.
There you
Okay,
go.
cool.
Okay.
No,
So then,
I don't care.
for
I
rules
just
for
want- I
these,
figure one will be fine.
We're gonna talk about
protected zones interacting with game pieces.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now for rules.
Protected zones.
Yes.
Robot interaction.
Yes. So, first rule that it said was be a good person. I thought that was funny. I thought that was funny, so I didn't write it up here. So, opponent cages are off limits in Teleop. So that means there's going to be those 3 hanging cages. Technically, if all of them are shallow cages, you should be able to pass through your opponent's barge zone. But there's probably going to be 1 or 2, and you don't know what the clearance is. So likely you're not going to be able to go through this side of the barge. But you're obviously able to interact with your own, but they will be swinging. Anchors are off limits, which we'll get into. Do you want to draw a picture of that? All right. So the anchors are going to be at the top of the cages. Aiden's drawn a beautiful picture. So this is our barge. We have our chain, and then the top right here is going to be the anchor. So we're not allowed to grab onto that to pull up off the ground. Yes, so the chain is also off limits. So you have to either grab on the 4 kind of corner lengths or the bottom length.
And then you have to choose how high you want it to, if you want it shallow or deep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
More points
start
for deep.
at the beginning of the match. You choose what height you want, and it just stays like that the whole time.
And sometimes it's strategic too, depending on what your alliance can do.
So yeah, if you can't do it at all, you can just do 3 deep ones, and your opponents can't go through.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Okay, so then the other rule that is kind of crazy is there's only 1 defender at a time. So that means if you're a blue robot, you're only allowed to have 1 alliance member. Only allowed to have 1 alliance member in the red zone. So that's past this barge zone. Yeah. So you have to always have at least 2 over here and maximum of 1 over here.
Yeah, makes sense. I just want to clarify because you said member, and I'm like, there shouldn't be people on the field.
No, yeah.
I'm like, that doesn't seem
I blanked on the wording.
legal.
So yeah, if you have somebody over here and their bumper is at all on the barge zone and you at all touch this zone, immediately that's a foul.
Is the starting zone the little loop around the coral?
Yeah, can you draw? It's gonna. Starting zone is barge zone.
For Ardo is the.
Can I borrow the green marker?
Oh, it's right there.
You have to basically clear your bumpers of the line. And that's the
Do you start inside of the barge zone?
You have to be over the line.
What do you mean by that? To get the leave point or to start?
To leave, you have to be not over the line.
Well, yeah, but you start in here, right?
I start behind it like every other time.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Perfect.
You like you're doing something important.
I was drawing dotted lines. It was very important.
You're good, you're good.
So you start in here, and then if this opponent is touching this line, then you're not allowed to touch this line at all.
The black line. So basically, you're
Very scary.
at least away from the line.
Okay, next rule. You're able to carry 1 of each at a time, so that means 1 algae and 1 coral. And they specify that as either carry or push.
Manipulating.
Yeah.
Any way, shape, or form,
And then, like Lucas said, or no, it was Madeline, zone success at the end of auto. So.
Well, that's a little. That
I just-
wording's a little ambiguous, but it's
Well, if you leave your zone.
leave
Not
the
over the
leave
line
of
at the
the.
end of the match.
But do we all understand what it means? Because I'm going to keep it brief. We got it?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So these are the zones. So this is 1 zone. So we have the blue zone. Then this right here in the green lines is the barge zone. And then we have the red zone. And then individually, we have...
Those are the actual reefs then?
Yes. So we have... Here is the reef in the center. And then we have the blue tape around it. That represents the blue reef zone. And then same over here, red reef zone, red processor zone, blue processor zone. So in those areas, this, and that, like the game-specific zones, there's not allowed to be contact.
Processor zone is not protected.
The processor zone is not collected? Okay.
Did anyone
Okay, good.
figure,
There's no green.
Did anyone figure out how many points there are on the reef? Like how many, theoretically, if you score...
Maximum.
Yeah, maximum.
All of them can fit into the net.
No, but I'm saying, no. I'm asking how many points there are if to put the PVC on. Did
I
anyone
think there's
figure that
12
out?
scoring locations per height.
12?
12
Okay.
per height?
Actually, you
Yeah,
can
4
fit
heights.
as many
4
coral
per...
as you want
I'm just
around
saying for the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So there's 12 on these guys. So there's 12 of each one of the actual branches.
Theoretically,
Okay.
theoretically more in the trough if you can fit.
So you just fit.
So
I'm
I'm
just
going to
saying-
calculate maximum. I'll calculate maximum.
Pointage? I'm just asking how many
is very
total
FTC.
branches there are.
There are 36.
Oh.
That's what I'm asking.
In terms of your skill.
There's
There are
total
total
branches.
branches. Okay, fantastic. And then you can calculate the...
Steel cages are gonna be.
Okay.
You start
Got
on
it.
the line.
Yeah, you start on the line and then have to not be on the line
Oh.
anymore at the end of it.
Madeline, you look like you have something to say.
I'm just showing
Okay.
I think theoretically you can score an unlimited amount of coral in the trough, right? Because
Yeah.
there's a goofy diagram.
So if they're touching this inner part, okay, so the red ones are bad.
They just need to be inside of the trough zone.
Perfect.
Yeah, so the branches is a maximum points of 144. The trough is theoretically.
However, there's 60 coral per alliance.
So that's.
What?
So there's 60 per alliance. There's 36
There's
I don't. I
branches, so
24
There's more than
is the, yeah.
I like that they gave a range instead of a
48.
specific number for the human players.
So if you could fit, what was that? 24
well,
total.
24 if you're fully full on that.
Don't have them, right? So you can start with 1 coral, and then there's anywhere from 57 to 60 coral starting in the human player's range.
I get complimented everywhere.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
24, and if you could fit 24 in the trough, if that's feasible or possible, then the maximum total score you could possibly get is 192 points from coral.
Okay.
We should do a video on max score.
Question.
Max score.
Is the protected zones the same as last year with
Protected zones is
well,
barge
is it
and
the-
scoring. That's it.
Here, I'm gonna do this.
Ooh,
So
is-
has to end to be
protected
across the-
zone.
So if 2 robots make contact and one of them is inside of a protected zone,
what's the other protected zone? Barge.
So it's even different than the previous year.
No, it's the same as last year, different than 23.
Yeah.
23 was the one where the correct color, wait, the opposite color
And
needed
then
to be in the zone.
Aiden,
This one,
protected
either
zone?
robots in
I
the
have no idea.
zone.
Madeline?
Madeline, protected zone?
Are the human players protected zones?
I don't believe so. It
Okay,
only said
so
barge
just
zone. I can double check.
barge and
I'm
reef
pretty sure
zone?
It was only barge and reef are protected.
Okay.
So, okay.
There's no tape lens, so yeah, I assume so.
For here, you mean? It makes sense because you can only have one defender, and why would they defend here? There's another one. They
Well,
would
there's
likely be
scoring.
defending there. Yeah.
Yeah, you only have one dude either prior to them picking it up or them actually scoring it.
So the only protected zones are the
Barge and the reef.
barge and the reef. Okay. Wow.
That's it. Again, there's only one defender. Not much you can do with that. So
Yeah.
Not much to protect.
One defender's kind of crazy.
Could you imagine if they made everything so the defender just can't touch
do you mean
anybody
one
ever?
defender?
One opposing alliance member in, so like one red member in the blue section is considered a defender.
And that's
You're only allowed to have
Only one.
red robot
One.
in the blue zone.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So if you have opponent over here that's blue in the red zone and they're touching the barge line, you cannot have a blue member either enter the red or even touch this barge line, otherwise it's a foul.
Interesting.
So you have to really stay apart from each other.
Sounds like very low robot to robot interaction this year.
which is
Yeah.
good. I like that more.
It makes sense because it's
Not
all
as
about
much
like
as bad as 2012.
restoring. So it makes sense.
What's 2012?
The recycle rush.
2015. yeah.
2015.
The one where
Oh,
they
yes.
built a big wall in the middle of
That
the
you literally couldn't get through.
Tee-hee.
No touching.
Tee-hee.
Defense.
No
I cry.
defense.
Well, because imagine that with Cycler Rush, the whole tower.
All right.
Cry. Worst game.
What are we gonna add to this? Does anybody have anything to add? I'm assuming yes.
Assuming we'll have something eventually.
Assuming yeah.
Eventually.
Assuming this is just gonna stay here all weekend and we're just gonna keep adding to it.
I like the
I'm
field
just thinking
diagram.
about like the movements of the robot, like each level of the trough and the 3 branches, and
That's
then
what I'm concerned about too.
yeah, and also like turning the coral, like just what its actions are.
And we'll get to that when we do the ideating
So
phase.
This is just
coral
making
are
sure-
fed
Yeah.
through the human player station and they roll down.
Horizontal, yeah.
You can't feed it straight.
Which is what stops you from doing that?
It's a slot. You put it in the slot, and then you have to hold, like the slot is the width of the piece.
Okay, so you can it jams if you try to do that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You're not allowed to throw algae at the opponent robots.
So you can't fastball.
Actually, it wouldn't jam because it's the same diameter no matter which way you're rolling
them.
it.
It kicks like this. So
you can't,
imagine
like,
you have
put it in
you have a tube. You have,
Oh,
it
so it
bottom
kicks
out.
and then it goes
It
up,
would
and so if it
bottom
was
out.
long, okay,
It
it
would
wouldn't be
like
able to get
that.
out.
If you do this, it just.
Yeah,
We
gotcha.
have the PVC pipes.
They are set them over. Oh, right there, right there.
Yesterday.
There's no specific end game time.
Oh.
You can climb at any point.
Oh, so just before
That's like last
the
week.
timer ends. Okay. So if you need more
Have it like
time,
this.
gotcha.
It would fall through, roll. If it does this, it
Yeah,
would
so it's like,
bottom out like this. It wouldn't be able to do anything. It'd go.
yeah, so if you put it in this way, it would just get stuck, whereas it
would
could roll.
crank. If you do this, it just rolls.
Yeah, okay.
The length of that is shorter than the
And we're positive about that? We're positive it's like that? Yes? Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Let me-
Perfect. Because if it isn't, we could just load him right onto our robot.
Which would be really
Game
nice to know.
pieces that exit the field are returned to the field.
Ooh, fun. To know.
Except
How are they
except-
It makes sense because there's no
Closest
player
setting
station
inside.
for that.
Oh, really? Okay.
So, except if it leaves through the processor, obviously. Then
So who does that? Human player or ref?
Field stuff, staff.
So that's what we would be doing.
Field
Yeah.
Reset. Yeah.
return.
Field reset.
We have a
That's
job.
us.
This would be a.
This
bad
is gonna
use of
be
this.
so.
You're not allowed to throw coral,
I know.
except if you're in the reef zone.
Really? I thought you were allowed to throw it
Oh.
anywhere. Okay.
So there's one
So-
time you can throw.
Yeah. Which is when you're point blank against it. Imagine they back into it, thump, fire into the crowd. No, that'd be awful. Let's not do that.
1 foot 6 inch expansion limit. Does anybody have the starting height? What was it? 3 foot something?
3 foot half, I thought. Don't worry about that right now, yeah.
So that's your shoot.
Yep,
Basically,
sure enough.
it's right there.
It would
It's
bottom out.
like a 45-degree
Yeah.
bend.
This
right
would
there. You
absolutely
can't-
bottom out instantly.
Gotcha.
This would
You
launch
can't
out.
just
Gotcha.
feed it in like that because it would get
Yeah,
stuck.
it would. Yeah.
Well-
It's just impossible.
Oh, because this is where your hands
Yeah.
are, so you
Yeah.
physically couldn't even get inside.
And you're
Okay.
holding it on
Gotcha.
the sides too, like this.
Gotcha.
And then you just let go.
Yeah, because I saw them do that in the video, and I was like, that is weird.
Why would
Okay.
you do that?
It's like, that was, why would you?
Why
You're
would you
holding-
want that?
You're holding it weird. That's a bully a high
You're
schooler. That's weird.
You're weird. Why are you like this?
Why are you different? Stop.
Oh,
We're
sorry,
bullying-
it's
we're
dimensions,
bullying.
really. We should write down starting dimensions.
Right on what?
The
Starting dimensions.
frame perimeter is 120.
We made a robot too.
120 is frame perimeter, so that's not like a straight dimension.
Not almost.
120 by 120?
No,
It is.
it's just
120
120
all the way around.
Oh, I'm
So
actually dumb.
technically
I'm
30
actually
by
dumb.
30,
I thought
but
you-
could go
yeah.
even bigger in one if you go smaller in the other.
Okay.
Technically, a rectangle
So then starting
would
height?
help you fit if you.
Yeah.
So I guess one like little detail I saw was that it says you can't like what we just talked about launching, but launching also includes kicking across the floor. So you can't do that unless you're in the reef zone.
Okay, so you have to be touching this to throw it, which makes sense.
Well,
Because you're trying to throw it
you can't-
onto the
you can't
reef.
push
Sit across
coral.
the
It
field
says a
and
coral
yeet it
is
at the reef.
considered launched if it's shot into the air, kicked across the floor, or thrown in any forceful way.
Okay.
So you can't like
you can't punch.
You
it
can't so you
across.
can't sit at player station and just shoot.
Well, no,
well,
she
you
said you
can't
can't even
roll
hit it.
You can't roll it.
Yeah, it must be.
You
tapped
can't.
or-
If you're doing this, you're just like. You can't do that unless you're in here.
If you're doing that in driving,
No
I
way,
don't think
that's
it would be
bulldozer mode. They
considered
talked about that.
forceful way. If you're doing
Can you read it
that and
again?
then
I mean, it says
you
kicked
drive
across
at high
the floor.
speeds to send
So-
it flying, maybe.
Kicked,
Yeah,
kicked
like,
implies
maybe you
like
can
a
roll
1/4. So kicked is
Yeah.
different than bulldozed.
Yeah, it feels like kicked is like an
Kicked is like-
intentional, unguided movement of
Yeah.
just full send directly into the side of this
So
thing
it
and
must
launch
always
Yeah.
it.
be attached.
Yeah. Well, not
Yeah.
even attached. You could be
Punching.
pushing it. You
Yeah.
could be pushing. You can't punch it.
Because if you look later in the rules, there's a specific part where they talk about how many game pieces you're allowed to carry, and they talk about bulldozing algae and coral.
So, you have to
So
pick
that's
2
allowed.
Up. Well, no, can you pick 2 up?
Yeah, you can pick 2
Okay.
up.
But if you pick 2 up, you can't touch it and it's on the
No.
floor.
Well, you can't control it,
Yeah.
which is considered.
But also,
I'm
you can't
pushing
punch it either.
Yeah. So if you're carrying a coral, you can't also bulldoze a coral.
So also, if you're holding 2 coral, you really should never ever touch
Why are
another.
you holding
You can't-
the car?
It's just if you do.
Okay.
if it's an accident.
We're just exploring rules right now. We're not ideating, okay?
Is the
If I just pick up
control penalty still assessed when you gain an extra one? That's not a time
What?
penalty, is it?
What'd you say?
Like whether or not holding it is.
I don't think it is.
I think that would be up to ref's discretion. If,
It's a specific rule.
well, I mean, if one's like sitting on top of you, like an accidental hold.
That counts as a penalty.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So the
sorry.
I see refs like never count that.
No, accidentally holding usually counts as like you are controlling a piece. Because there's one year where like you could only hold one at a time, and if you ever got one stuck in your robot, you just couldn't
Yeah.
do anything. What year was that? That was.
Kind of last year.
Yeah, because last year, if they had a note stuck in their body, the refs were like, oh, I don't see
Happens.
anything.
No, I don't know.
Or I think they'd only call it once.
I think but
Yeah.
it didn't count as a note anymore if it was ripped in half.
Okay.
That's so funny too. You can't count if it's torn in half, so it gets stuck in your
Rip
better
it
tear
up! Rip it up!
No, that was that in Deep Space. That happened.
Mhm.
If Deep Space you had one stuck on your robot somewhere, you just couldn't do anything.
And it was only at the off season that we didn't care about multiple.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
All
that's
the events-
probably
all the
what I'm
events we
thinking
watched
of.
were off-season
That's what I'm
ones,
thinking of. Okay.
Except for the GV one, but yeah. Okay, so where are we at now?
Any more rules we want to add?
I need food.
Pizza?
Extended extend over 2 sides of the frame perimeter.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Equal amounts.
You just have 1 foot 6 inch maximum expansion limit. It doesn't matter where it is.
So is that?
You can stick out both sides. You can stick up and over.
So both
or
could
both
be
front
1
or
foot 6
both
inches.
back.
So
Yeah.
it's 1 foot 6 in every direction at the same time.
Yep.
So it's 1 foot 6, 1 foot 6, 1 foot 6. It doesn't matter where I'm doing as long as it's
1 foot 6 high is not a big expansion.
not.
Not high, it's out.
I thought you said up.
She said all
1
directions.
foot 6 is out.
Okay.
Okay.
Height,
Which is
I
up?
can't find that.
Here.
Okay,
Why
what
don't we
is
just-
what
why
is
don't
it
we
up?
That's
Oh,
what
I'm
we're
just
talking
I'm just doing that.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be very much.
No,
Is that
that would
backwards?
not be enough to even
Yeah.
reach the
5 feet high.
5 feet
I was
high?
gonna do 18 out, blankety blank up.
Yeah. 72 inches, is that? Yeah, that's.
72 inches up.
I
No,
didn't read
that's-
the robot rules.
that's
Starting?
height. No, stop.
Stop.
Stop
Stopping.
writing.
I'm writing height. I'm not writing the number yet. I just know I'm gonna need
You
a
can
dimension
add a
for it.
height dimension next to perimeter on the right. Height, okay.
Welcome back.
Darren, I'm writing the word height.
Yes, then you would put it to the right of perimeter instead of.
Are we just tweaking? We thought we had a door knock. Was no one there?
Similar.
I mean,
Ryan's sitting
Ryan's
next
left.
to us.
Ryan's leaving.
Oh, okay.
I respect that. I respect that. I'd be leaving too on a Saturday.
That's my only guess.
Oh, sorry.
Also, my son.
All right, let's finish this up and then we'll start
3
eating.
foot 6 is starting height.
So 3 foot 6 is height.
Outward expansion limit is 1 foot 6.
Right.
1 foot 6 outward.
Perhaps there isn't an upward.
You find a.
Well, yeah, because
I have not found anything. regarding
yeah, it's
height
okay.
yet.
We can
So
we'll let
there's-
Luca look. We'll change
so there's
topics.
starting configuration and there's expansion limit, and it would make sense. The height limit would follow next.
Can you
Okay.
give me
This doesn't.
a word that I can search for to find
Page
that section?
77 is
Okay,
what I'm
thank
looking
you.
at.
Wow.
Okay, so you're saying it's 30. How tall is it?
40 height.
Page 76.
40 inches total. Tall.
40 inches tall starting. Max.
Start. And it
Dude,
could-
you're rewriting what I'm writing.
I'm trying to do a math in my head. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Because
It was
if
3'6".
If it's a foot, how tall would we expect? Foot 6?
Yeah, 18 inches.
Size, here's extension limit,
58 divided by 2.
and then no height.
What's that divided by 12? I'm having a stroke right now.
Divided by 12.
There is no height
That's
extension.
almost what?
No height
Not-
extension
does
limit.
not seem like there's a height extension.
That's gonna be Q&A.
Ta-da! Infinite.
There's a starting height.
Well,
Well, if it's infinite tall, you could put it in the net.
Yeah, you could just and then drive forward and then
Like that, you just go.
At this point, teams are probably going to do like 5-stage elevator to get the balls in with an elevator.
Yeah, just go. Boom, boom. We'll go back down.
Yeah, just a tower.
Yeah, you just do one gigantic. Oh,
How
awful.
tall is the net?
6 feet.
6 foot.
6
Is
feet.
it 6 foot flat?
No, the top
No,
of the
the
top
top
of the
is
net was a lot higher than
Well,
6
if we
feet.
could get the
think the
elevator
bottom
to be
edge is
30
6
inches tall,
Do you want to release people certain
that's like 2.5.
All right,
So we'd only
done
have
with
to
rules.
circle to get
Pizza
We
time.
want to do a little like just recap of what we've done, so we know it's not.
We talked about
No,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna
do it in
record
front of the camera and then we can post it.
Let's do
wanna do that before or after
let's
lunch?
jot down notes for a few little strategy videos during lunch, and then we can film a few
Just so then we
things
have
after
content
lunch.
because that's where I really.
That's
try
fine.
to have my
As soon as
video.
we can do, how about we do a recap after lunch,
Yeah.
right before we do prototyping,
And then, I was
and then
gonna do
you
it
can
on, like,
record it.
GoPro or whatever.
Let's
Or
come
my
up
camera.
with like 4 or 5 2 to 3 minute videos we can write on the whiteboard and film.
Okay, that's fine.
And post to YouTube.
So
Oh yes. I was just using it for.
we want Madeline. You wanted a rules video, rules and
more
max point.
Specifically,
Scoring.
Let's do max.
What we covered is yes.
Smart.
To be fair.
Max score.
No, we have Pepsi and stuff. I mean, we can. I don't mind at all. Let's do it.
We have 2 in it.
Yeah, we may as well. That's fine.
What else?
I would say general rules as well.
Yeah, just overall.
We'll just say
gameplay.
recap. Just do a recap of what we've done this morning.
I'm pretty sure that the standard bot is a couple inches too wide.
Are we gonna make these like YouTube shorts?
Yeah, that or we're gonna
Perfect.
post them as reels on Instagram because we wanted
Both,
to
yeah.
highlights. Yes.
So these are so that's why you don't want to do general rules. You want it to be quick. Gotcha.
Yeah,
That makes
I
sense.
want-
That's
a
what
little
people
update.
are looking for when
Yeah.
they're scrolling through. They're
I
like,
also
oh,
can-
is there a max
You know how
score?
tall
I also
the
do
wreath is?
make it kind of fun,
The highest
lively,
height is
like funny,
72
silly
inches, I
college.
So,
Not
like-
necessarily super like this is what we did, you know.
I'm thinking we start out with stuff written on the whiteboard. Someone stands and talks for 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Easy peasy, right?
Perfect.
Easy. Doesn't need research.
Any other?
I'll try to think of more during lunch, but I think that's a good start.
Luca, what do you think of these?
I'll post something about lunch
More
or a story
ideas
or whatever
about-
because I'm just trying to stay active. The more active you are, the algorithm likes to
That's true. That's true.
Chain link.
I'm doing
Alright.
data like
All right. Lunchtime. Yum 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 yum. I'm taking this mic off. We are having lunch. No. Now I'm gonna cry my eyes out.
So it has to be the case that if it's meant to be placed, then you have to
because we should have some sort of coral branch set up. At least something kind of to scale, yeah?
We need to get an ace run for that.
Yeah.
We have no PDC for it.
We can do that this afternoon then. That would be good to do now, to have it for prototyping.
That's fine.
Rig up something for a net. We got some fabric if we could just get it to the right height.
Last year we used a pizza box.
I think what we should really do too is like talk about what we really want to focus on when we're actually
Like
designing.
prioritizing.
What's
Do we even care about shooting in the net with our robot? Because like I would agree that shooting in the net with the robot is not a good strategy.
No,
It's a lot of time and commitment and a lot of motors just to fire a ball in the air that one might not make because we can't do vision in 3
Yeah.
days.
we don't have.
I think there would be no
field.
point in shooting it from robot because you would lose the 6 points you can get from
However,
processor.
I think we can also make some of those decisions based off of the math and the points, right? Like first we need to decide, okay, with our current resources and design ideas, is it possible to get to the highest branch?
And then we say, is it worth doing the highest branch?
Well, there's
Yeah.
things that we know for sure we can't do, like hanging on the deep anchor or whatever. We just physically aren't capable of
can't
that
find
because
it
we can't.
Unless
Exactly.
someone has
There's
a
nothing
real
there.
Good idea. We don't have real.
We don't have anything. To
We
pick
couldn't
from.
test it, but we could do it theoretically.
We have the new map.
Still do height math and see, okay, how high is the robot, how far apart are they, and maybe.
It would be something theoretical, but it wouldn't be like a
We
guaranteed
could
perfect
never
every
test
time.
it.
Exactly.
We could never test our climb until
Exactly.
they get the field done.
Which won't be for another month.
But we
If
can
even
think,
that.
but we can
Yes.
think about the strategy and share the ideas.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we can also start with like, okay, we know for sure we're not going to be able to do this, so.
What?
I do have a couple ideas of things I would like to try doing, but that's a not now thing.
We can get an elevator working. Got kind of a design for that.
Is our chassis driving yet?
I'll go work on that.
All right, programmers, go work on getting chassis driving. That's
Darren,
first step.
Darren. Oh, Ronan will be here at 5.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
we'll have, he's
Build
coming.
team talk about field elements,
I think that'll be build team's
Yeah.
first, like,
and then
Yeah,
strategy
easy.
people, design people, do some videos.
Perfect.
yes, Luca and I will be around too, yeah. So,
All right, we're just building one shelf of the coral reef. Perfect.
who wants to do the recap of just what we done this morning? Talk about it. You know, the little,
I think we need to be very careful that everything we see in these videos is correct.
Yeah.
Which means either we write it all on the whiteboard, we make a script, or we practice.
that's fine, just write it on the
Don't make
whiteboard
it-
and
don't
like
make
look
it
at it,
script.
point it out.
Scripts make videos hard to watch.
We just need to be really careful that everything we say.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm like, I was thinking either
Flying
Avery or you, Madeline.
Flying by the community for misinformation.
Teehee. Casual lies, no big.
Yeah. Here's the strategy to just back
Something
and
we
forth.
haven't
back and
talked
forth.
about.
It would get a lot of views.
True.
It would.
We could upload a Podge video. Made a very severe.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
guys.
stop talking. That was odd.
Not on stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does everybody have an idea of what they'd like to work on?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Aiden had game piece field stuff.
I'll help.
Also,
I'll be back
I need
and
to talk
forth
about
between
math.
8 and then
I already did half the math already.
he's
So.
got some of the
Yeah,
maxes
I'm
done.
gonna write it out nicely on a whiteboard too.
I know, but that's the number, so.
That's a little bit.
There's got to be an empty
That's
whiteboard somewhere.
that's just the coral. That's only the coral.
Because I was asking about the maxes, and I was like, okay, how many are there? What do we need?
All right,
190
programming
points.
team, work on chassis. Build team, go work on one shelf for coral.
Well, I can't work on it. I can start designing how we're gonna make it though.
Yeah, perfect.
That's, yeah.
Same diff. Go.
Perfect.
Break.
Right door. Okay.
Do we have wood to make the real coral shelf? Or?
No. And I only plan on using wood anyways.
He's like, I got a better idea.
What are you planning on making?
That's
PVC
what
plank.
it
You
is.
just stand it up.
You can get people working on prototypes of cardboard of the processor.
Hole in the wall.
It's mostly Darren and
We still need a prototype for it. We still need a cardboard thing to practice.
Alright, we'll go in.
You do need to get something out.
until the robot is.
We did a bunch of what we did yesterday was we reconfigured all the firmware.
Oh,
Robot.
We'll add that as well.
That's a separate
because we run into the issue
Alright,
of the
so
table where
I
you
need
actually
to
find
think for how
You could do it in
I
Google
mean,
Friends. Just use that as a background.
Yeah.
Do you know what you're gonna talk about?
one of these is mine, this one is mine. I don't know if it's
How about I do the
Protection zones, and you do the next one too, and I'll make this one. Right now.
Assume the battery pack, hey, ABT. Battery pack?
battery pack.
I don't. Oh, Ella, can your camera charger be unplugged?
What? My what now, Mom?
Camera charger unplugged.
What? Yes, that's probably fine.
Cool.
Here, I'm gonna plug this in quick a sec just so I can make sure that it's. Yes, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that's all I needed. Thank you.
Like,
I don't know. Madeline?
that's probably, actually, yeah, that is probably Madeline's.
Madeline? Is that your charger?
She was studying the manual earlier.
Exactly. We're at the conclusion.
To my recollection, last where we left off, we were resetting the IDs for all of the servos.
We think we got that. We think.
We think.
Um,
Where did we leave off specifically here?
Is it fine if I sit on this side?
yeah.
Yeah, that would probably be more preferable.
The donuts.
Donuts.
Yeah, that can go
To the
They're almost all gone anyways. Is there still pizza in there?
Oh, okay. Great. That's what I was wondering. Smile, you're on camera.
Once you get farther, I might come over and take pictures. Just for then when you have like a lot written down. Do you want me to erase this? This is important people. Yeah. Easy peasy.
I am assuming you brought Cards Against Humanity for sleepover.
I brought a lot. I need more. I'm starting to stop pile games because my siblings do that, and I do not have permission.
I'm gonna aim the camera at you too.
That's what Aiden and
Okay.
Avery keep doing.
Probably won't be saying anything.
They got like 3 or 6 more board games for Christmas.
So, you have a Windows, I assume? Do you want to?
I can't think out loud. So we're gonna use green.
Angle my laptop screen my direction.
Oh, you want me to just turn this around?
Not turn it around. Just like angle it more.
Not as far as here. You want me to
No, disconnect.
Yeah, this is frozen right now.
Here, I'll teach you how to fix it.
Yes.
Video capture.
Scenes not no extra control sources.
Did we get Ryan to turn the power on in the lab?
The light is on, so I would assume. If not, I don't.
But it seems like I got this. You want to use your phone, Luca?
Hello. Go ahead, clip it on. Fine.
Got it?
Yeah.
It should be
Mhm.
fine. Just talk for your thoughts.
Wait, do we need the USB-C cable for? No, we don't need to update the firmware.
Oh, is that one piece of the
But we'll see. I feel like it'd be funny if she's like, oh, that's for the show.
Oh, okay, we don't need to wait because we.
Oh, we're only 1 month now.
So we're positive about these protected zones, right?
What do you mean?
Because
Like,
I'm
we're
gonna
sure
make a
that's
video
what we're
about
gonna talk. Okay. Is that the first video we're making?
Yes.
Can I erase this?
She's like, I'm turning it.
It's not
We can take 15 minutes to go to Home Depot.
I was about to say, yeah, like, if not, somebody's gonna have it, so.
Yeah, these are just defaults. And yeah, 290s. The angle measurement might be different because of our brackets. We'll just have to measure.
Look at the heights. Like, oh yeah,
We have heights.
If it's like a degree off, I don't care.
Yeah, and like I'm just saying like this length because that's a shorter, tighter turn than what we would be doing.
They're roughly in line, roughly the same height, roughly
Yeah.
the same distance. I'm not making this shit.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being, oh, for sure, how positive are we about this? All these protected zones.
That
I'm
they
pretty
are
confident.
correct.
Okay.
We're gonna post it on our Instagram.
Well, what do you label as protected zones?
The ones with the purple thing. So barge and reef zones.
Can you tell that's purple, not blue?
Well, the ones with the dashes are the protected zones.
There you go. So you say the dashed lines are protected
Yeah,
zones.
we're gonna talk about each one, but just like the field is like positive that this dude is red, he's on the blue side.
We don't need to. We don't.
Perfect. Okay.
We don't need to make this full.
You
don't think we have to
stand
make
there and look at it?
Let's go somewhere quieter.
Avery wants a
I thought you wanted the image.
I do, but I'm taking the board, so it's not
it's
this loud.
Oh, it's locked.
We have this box. We can.
We can punch a hole in it.
Yeah.
Done. What's the measurement of the hole? How big is the hole?
Playing field and processors and file.
Yeah. We're gonna cut a hole in literally one wall of the box.
Don't be my friend.
What's my podcast?
Okay. I think we have broken down.
brag about my own knife. It's embarrassing. Oh no. My microphone or just? Is it off?
Now it's on. No, your mic is on.
Oh,
Your
okay.
mic is on. It's just,
Oh no. This whole time the stream has been hearing my lovely voice. It's so sad.
well, now it gets to.
What's that face you made, Luca? What was that about? You're like, Get out. Okay, cool. Oh, because like I got that text and I was like, ah.
Invite us in the back later on.
Hello, Q. We having fun?
Now.
Huh? AO now? Oh, got a stick. It's a very imposing weapon.
Get drill and test it.
Okay. Ooh. We have drills now. We can just do that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Miracle. Huh? Oh, like camera record? Okay. Oh, that's not surprising actually.
What was that?
You
How big is that?
how like half inch probably. Which, you know, high is probably bigger, but
Look at how thick is the churro.
half? It can fit a half inch tool bit.
Yeah.
Well, you're completely open, so it's not like it's your fault. Half inch socket. That's so funny, actually.
Have any sockets?
Yeah, we have sockets.
The drill though? We
Here.
have wrench sockets. See, like none of them have that.
Half inch. And we don't have an adapter. I do know that this has an adapter, though. Modern problems require modern solutions. I don't think this has one. Arnar. Oh, wait. No, wait. Yeah. My mistake. Actually, here, you can keep this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna see if this works. There you go. Good thinking. All right. No, that should be fine. Just that's just fine.
It barely goes in.
That's okay. Here.
I guess it
No,
goes out
here,
while
no,
it
here, watch.
closes.
Watch.
Wait, I can
No.
just pull the thing.
Yeah. It's just so much faster. You sit there spinning my hand. I'm like, nah, I believe in you, but like, it's crunchy. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Why did that happen? Here. No, it should have just bit it. Maybe it didn't actually clamp down because it got too far out. Just didn't want to. Okay, good. That's a good sign. That's a sign. Hey, we're doing fun stuff. You want to record us?
Yes.
We're testing intakes. Here, actually, I have an idea. Yep, we have a bearing. Where did it go? There it is. What? No, don't go to me. Go over to Q. I'm just gonna hold a bearing.
Do you want to put like collars on?
I can include this on one of my posts, actually.
Intakes. Spin it.
So it's just a prototype.
Yep. There you go.
Can you keep it not?
Send it.
No, I'm gonna sit on a pole. You want to stop it first, and then I'll nod at you for you to start it.
We're just gonna start sending it. See if it works.
We have somebody to pass the ball back.
Like over there, and when it sends flying past us.
Here, I'm gonna try going full speed.
Good. It rattles itself apart, but it's fine. Because we're holding it like loosey goosey. But yeah, go ahead. Ready?
Yeah.
It's not surprising, but you know, that is what we expected to happen. But it worked. I mean,
All right, now flip the direction.
push back. That grip's a little harder. Where'd my bearing go?
Saving these for our bloopers.
Do we have a shorter chunk of wood we can just drill a hole into?
Maybe find somehow to
Um, actually, you know, I do have something. Just like rips it out of my hand instantly. It's really hard to hold a bearing when you try to rip it out of your hands actively, so. Dee? Oh, that's fine. I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Luca because he can hear me at all times. Luca's big brother, and now he can hear me at all times. Yeah. Luca is my FBI agent. He's just listening to me. Hears all, sees all. Oh, yeah, thank you. It's fine on the table, it's fine. There we go. Goodness. I mean, somewhat of one. I need an Allen wrench that fits that honker. Oh, look, Allen wrenches that fit that honker.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, I was thinking that. I was just thinking, like, that guy right there. Just trust. Just trust.
holding on to that guy.
Bolt. So, just give me a second here.
I'll just trust the process.
Trust the process. Actually, I usually don't trust my process because I'm a little silly sometimes, but I could not get this. This is okay. This is actually really on there. Why is everybody looking at me? I don't like this. It's, okay, this is not happening. Never
Why
mind.
don't you just put it through here? We have a rigid. Yeah, put it on the end of this. Collar on both sides.
Half inch. Where's the half inch? There it is. We could just like.
And you just hold on. Yeah, you just hold on like this.
Spin. It won't be able to spin the other way until I take it out and flip it. But yeah,
That's fine.
that'd be fine.
I need to flip it the other
Okay,
way
cool.
too.
Let's do it. This is our bearing. It's gonna obliterate this ratchet though. I mean, not really. It's just it's putting a lot of extra windings that we really don't have to do. So like, here, put it on real quick.
Is there enough space?
No.
So you can secure it? No? Nice. It's gonna do the same thing.
Like, yeah, just spin it slowly. Wrong way. It's something. Until you grab it and to kick it out of my hands instantly anyways, but it's less. It's less of the fact that it's like it'll stop or anything like that. It's gonna kick it up or down, and it's gonna pull it away from me in the process. It just ripped it on my hands anyway. So, I really don't know how we want to do this because like what wheels we use is kind of just like. I mean, we take the wheel, we do this, we go, oh, that's great. Oh, that's really grippy, wow. And then we take the other one and go, oh, wow, that's grippy too. And then we go, okay.
Sure, but you want to actually test
I know, I do agree, but it's just like, there's no easy way of, no amazing way of doing it. We also could just shift these over. And I'd have more room then.
But that would still have the same backstop. Right, that's still not a bearing.
No, it's not bearing at all.
Because you really do want to test these in a live environment.
Yeah, to be fair, you're right. Yeah.
You would have some wood left over once you cut it.
Good. Do we have a wood saw anywhere?
We have semi-hand saws. I don't know what
The hand saws we have are wood or metal hand saws. Unless does the shop you think have a wood handsaw? Probably not. And nor are there bandsaw blades meant for wood. We can use a metal one to cut wood. It's just not a good idea. It gums the teeth up really fast. This is what we call in the business a little conundrum. Oh, totally, it is. But yeah. Okay. We have a miter saw.
Yeah, there's a drop saw.
That's meant for wood, but is that unlocked? No, that's not. It's not unlocked. You can see the lock on it. It's locked.
Oh, it's locked.
Yeah, I would know. I was the one that had to do that, so that's probably the last people use that saw. They're not. They're metal blades. A wood one would be a solid blade. Any one that you see that's actually like a just a band. That's the blade. That's meant for metal. Every single hand saw we have needs a tensionable blade that's replaceable. That's meant for metal.
No, don't we have like a actual saw?
Maybe down at the shop. Maybe down in the shop. That's more likely too. If he had his tools, he probably has a wood saw, but I'd like when. Oh yeah, I'm sure that was fun. Yeah, I guess sending somebody down for some saws couldn't hurt. Do one of you want to do that? Do one of you two want to do that? Or no? I can explain to you really fast. Come on. Going on an adventure. Going on an adventure. Take it off? I'm not leaving. Yeah, no, that's why I'm sending somebody else, because I don't want to leave. This one, right?
Yeah.
It looks like this, but this would all be metal, and not like this U. It'd be a solid blade. Okay? There? So this would not be here. It would be a non-removable blade. It would be one rigid hole with just a handle on it. It'd be huge. So it'd look more like this, but there's teeth on it, obviously.
Just in the lab?
Yeah, just in the lab. It'd be like in one of the toolboxes. Take somebody else with you. I don't remember what she said. Go find her. Avery, where's your key card? Yep, good luck, guys.
Is there prototyping?
I mean, we're prototyping wheels.
Oh, okay.
It's just like what wheels work best for an intake with the handle of these ones.
Gotcha.
I will say from genuine experience from 2019 handling the kickballs, those ones work the best.
We gotta make content.
Content for the stream.
Oh, you hear my gun?
Yeah, I still got my gun.
Content for the stream. For the gram.
For the gram.
Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel.
Hey guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we're doing i3D.
That Mr. Beast voice.
Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. Aw. No. Oh, also we found out earlier that the stream's been muted for like solid 20 minutes straight, so they just never heard me. It's like we were over there like talking, they just couldn't hear us at all. I was like, oh, okay.
Let's go recreate it.
Yeah, let's go back and start talking again. That would be great.
I did like how in the kickoff they just had Mark Rober editors editing his bit. That was the same
What?
editing style. Same
Oh
music.
yeah, same music, everything. It was so great.
It was just him.
Yeah, it was just Mark Rober at that point. We love Mark Rober.
He was like, oh my god,
Well, I genuinely, it was Mark's editor who did that.
I think it was.
Oh, totally.
It was the same jump cuts.
Yeah.
The same
The music's what.
flyover.
Yeah, the music's what did for me. Yeah. It's the exact same music
He
too.
probably has a filming crew and an editing crew that is in that building. And he's like, they're already here, just let them. He already gets a huge shout out and a bunch of stuff going to his channel now. Of course he's gonna do that. So you're Okay.
Don't read this.
I saw it.
Don't read this one.
Well, you drew attention to it.
No, because like she. Yeah.
Hi, Abby. She watching right now.
Yeah, she is.
Hi, Abby. I love Abby.
let you know when she responds in 2 to 3 business days. It's like a 30. It's like a 45-second delay. We love you, Luca. It grips pretty good. I mean, like,
Yeah.
compared to like just the tube. I mean, like, okay, here, just like that does something compared to like. So it is something.
It needs some pressure. It needs some downward pressure to work.
Yeah, I mean, just like if you push in at all.
Yeah, you need to compress the ball a little bit.
Well, green tech's always gonna happen.
Exactly. But like if like we tried it with just.
Well, yeah, obviously the plastic.
That's what we're saying. Is like it does something. It does work.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not just the tube doing it. It's actually like if you put any amount of pressure on.
How much was the tape?
Ninja.
And
How much
we're
money
even
was
covering
the
the entire tube.
tape?
I have no idea.
We will not need to cover that entire tube. Like, I mean, look at it.
You need main contact.
Oh my
points.
goodness, that's a crazy difference.
Yeah.
So we need at
What?
least like this.
Oh.
We need at least like this much. Okay. Well, we can already.
How long ago was that?
Like if a team wants to do a roller, we can say no with plastic.
Just the last one there.
No, you can't, Abby. Not allowed.
Hey.
I mean, they're all in
Oh, that's yeah. X is not. Yeah, that was turning. So that's forward at the moment. That was left. I mean, are they? If I press forward, are they all going in the same direction?
Yes.
Here, let's find out.
Angle the same.
That one's going that way.
Those two are the same.
This one,
one's opposite.
these two are going towards each other.
Okay. Well, I guess
Two of them are. Yeah.
I don't
Two of
know.
them
We're
are
getting
good. Two
closer.
of them are.
So.
Yeah. It's definitely closer.
You got this? You got this programming?
You still want it done before strategy?
Yes.
They can't find any metal blades for wood. They can't find any wood blades.
Well, no, the zero. Okay, yes, but the not the offsets. The offsets work. It is something to do with our control and zeroing. Is it the fact that we switched from degrees to rotation? I mean, it seemed like they were 45 off. Does that make sense mathematically?
What they're doing hurts my head. I'm just gonna walk away.
Yeah, because aren't you converting like
You think so?
degrees to radians?
You think so?
Yeah. So, who knows?
Not me, that's for sure.
I assume. So, yeah. Swerve code that we're using inside of here should account.
And that's
Can't make our coral without straight direction.
They're not in the correct direction.
We can use a metal blade. It just hurts my soul a little bit.
Probably steal that that piece of wood that's being used as a pusher, probably.
It's not big enough.
I thought we were just doing one shelf.
No, we still need
It's
multiple
still
pieces.
58 and 64.
Yeah.
What are you using this for?
It's to hold up the shelves.
Oh, okay.
And then we're going to use spare bits of that.
What about that? Is that a 6 foot tall 2x4? How about that one? What
The-
dimension are you trying to cut it to?
Don't need to cut it. We can just drill into it.
It can be tall, but it's so much taller than it needs. It's like, but it's like half the height. It'd be fine.
We don't have it. It can still be built.
What?
Get in frame so we can talk about cutting wood. Okay. Yeah, you can hear from the mic. Yeah. off screen talking about cutting wood. Very riveting content, huh? Am I in frame now? Wait, just.
Oh my goodness, that's
Sorry.
my goodness.
Sorry, guys.
What are you saying?
I thought I saw somebody using
The
Well, I
miter
mean,
saw?
it's covered in dust.
It is locked out.
If we ask Sarah, I can use that. She knows I've used that.
They need the key.
Well, I know what the key is. I just need your permission. So,
Oh, I literally
like, I use that for part of my job when I worked here. So, I'm sure she wouldn't have a problem with it. But like, we have to ask. If she doesn't have the woods, yeah.
It's not that bad, but I was already not using it on the outside of my bag. I've been keeping it inside because it's broken, so it didn't change malfunction. So I couldn't care less. But thank you for telling me.
You should ask Sarah if we can use the miter saw.
She's gonna say no because we're not qualified.
I've used it. She's paid me to use that.
Is she still here?
I don't know.
She's gone, but I'll send her a text.
I mean,
Say,
she
"Can Aiden
knows
use
who
the
I
miter
am.
saw?"
She knows she's paid me to use it. She's also paid Madeline to use it. Like literally part of my job was using that saw when I worked here. I worked a summer camp here, and they use that to cut out the wings for little airplanes. It's fun. I about kissed the ground there. I was tripped. It's great. Okay. Hello, programming. Are you having fun over here? Yeah, having fun.
I'm trying to catch up.
Oh, that's so much fun. That's must be riveting. How much longer do you guys think to be so we can start ideating? Cool. We might ideate without you guys, because Avery. Yeah, so they might need to stop for a minute so we can ideate as a group.
Yeah, if you're not gonna do it for the next like 5 minutes, that's fine.
We don't know what the problem is.
Oh, that's cool.
Strategy time.
I mean, we get some way closer. It could maybe drive.
It stutter maybe.
Well, it stuttered last year too.
It shouldn't stutter though.
Yeah, I want it to actually be good. Okay.
Remember last year we were like, this time we're gonna have it ready. That didn't happen. This is built.
Well, at least it's put together.
I mean, yes and no, it's done, but like, dang, programming team, make it work. Are we ideating now? Okay, team meeting. I am going to throw this dodgeball at you. We can just go over like what we're planning on doing, like the overall vibe. That was awful. Also, do you want to change frame, Luca? Do we want to move the camera? Okay. You're fine. Want me to climb up there? I could. I'll do it real quick. Just let me know. I'm gonna start spinning it. Let me know when I get in frame. Okay. We are going. Ah! I just punched the ladder. That really hurt. Okay, Luca, tell me when. Up. Okay, to it right a little bit more. How do I just palm the handle down? Oh, okay. Better? Okay. I'll also be up there up front, so I can give her my mic though. Do you want my microphone first?
No, I turned on that mic.
Okay. So Aiden's is off. Perfect. All right. So now we're gonna discuss strategies. Figure out what we want to focus on. So I wrote each of the possible ways to score, and then we have the things down here other that don't give us direct points, but are things that we need to do, such as clearing the algae. So we obviously know we have the reef, algae, barge, and then the others. And then the second column is going to be the rank. So that is, you know, like cost to weight ratio. We have the performance per complexity ratio. And then in our final column, we have comments. So the first comment for algae clearer is algae needs to get cleared. So stuff like that. So we're just going to kind of go through each thing and figure out how we would rank it, if that makes sense. Everybody agree with that? Okay.
Okay, two things. Can you change the B1, B2, B3 to L2, L3, L4?
They're called branch 1, branch 2, branch 3.
L2, L3, L4.
That is what it's called in the rule book, but B we thought was like more consistent with how we
I don't really care if it's that in the rule book. I'll change it.
I think it should be what it is in the rulebook.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll change it.
Yeah, L2, L3, L4, right? Okay.
And then
The trough is
Same as
L1.
trough.
Yeah. Trough is L1.
I want to leave it as trough.
That's fine.
Just because L1 is
Dumb,
confusing
yeah.
a little bit. Okay. So trough, it is 2 points. How would we rank it for complexity? Complexity will do
Not
It's
very
literally
complex,
1 to 3, 3 being
very
crazy.
default. So it should be easy
One
to
being
push
easy.
in there.
It's 1 because it's kit mod.
Yeah,
One, 'cause it's
that's
kit mod.
that's a good way of putting that.
All right, L2.
I would
It's-
put that at a 2.
I would
Little bit
still
harder.
call that 1.
Could we do a 1.5?
No.
No,
One,
not
two, or
even
three.
I'd call it
Okay.
Just
Two
call
and
it
three
one,
should
yeah.
be
the ability
I would
to
say I would
reach
say
up-
2, 2, 3.
let's
Yes.
see
Yeah.
if we can get to it within the height extension.
Because the thought I had is like if you can hit 2 or 3, you can do 1 by just dropping it by accident.
Yeah,
Um,
but 2 and 3 require their own mechanism. If you have any mechanism, you can do trough.
Correct. I would agree with this.
Okay.
4 being redonkulous, that's going to be hard for us
Yeah.
to do, but it's not impossible. I mean, obviously a high school team can
I
do it. They're
wouldn't
supposed to
discuss
do
the
it.
time into L4 at all.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
That's
invest the
we're
time
not
in
we're
that.
not gonna
I
discuss
agree.
that just yet.
Yes.
That's gonna be when we do
That is the point of
comments.
this, though.
Yeah. So, and then we'll do yes, no, if we want to focus on it.
And we can decide that at the very end, please.
Hmm?
Decide that at the very end.
Yes, that's the last thing. So, do we have any? For trough, I said potentially infinite scoring because there's no way we're gonna be able to fill it up completely within the time frame. So infinite for what we,
We can do.
because you can put however many you can, because we're not gonna actually have time to fill it up. So within our time constraint, it's infinite scoring. Do we have anything to say about L2, L3, L4?
I think L2 we
It would be a
can,
nice challenge.
2
I-
and
I
3
would-
have the same difficulty.
I feel like L3 is like the highest we can go, and L2 is like the lowest I would want to shoot for.
Yeah, we
Like,
should go. We should go
I
for
feel
3.
like us as an RFUD team should be at least
Yeah.
able to do L2. If we
L2,
cannot
yeah.
do L2, we're failing.
As like
So
a
not-
bare
yes.
I'll
bones.
put a check mark for now if we're interested in it, but I'm not gonna do the yes, no column. So we're interested in trough.
Another
If you need
note,
that.
L2 is below the height of the human player station. So we could potentially score it
Oh.
onto L2 without really manipulating it.
That is huge.
Your point. Wait, say that one more time.
So the height it drops from it, the human player station is higher than the height of L2.
Oh, so without a handoff, like it could roll in. Isn't that what
Yes.
Kitbot's doing?
Yeah.
No, that's what it's
Yes, it is.
Kitbot,
it is doing
Kitbot
that.
is a direct shoot.
But it's a shoot that goes straight to trough.
yeah, it's just
It,
trough.
it goes straight to
So
trough,
we
so
can
we could
double
have
Yeah,
ours
exactly,
straight
Because
to
it
L2.
takes it like this, keeps it like this, and then
Oh,
dumps
are
it
you?
right
You're
back.
saying L2?
Yeah.
L2
So they
is
both are.
yes.
So
L
potentially the
trough
same
and
mechanism.
L2 could be the exact same.
So
mechanism.
therefore, it makes L3 more feasible.
L3 is completely achievable.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what we
No,
need to shoot
L2,
for.
L2,
Yeah,
not
it's
L3. So
No, I'm
but
just-
it makes
no.
L3 the slightest mechanism just to go boop, up a little bit and then do your.
That's what I'm saying. It makes it
So
more.
we're at check mark, check mark. We need to do trough.
Yep.
We're check mark, check mark. We're doing L2. We're potentially interested in L3.
4 is.
It was like a
L4, get out of here. That's crazy.
How high
Unless
is
we're
L4?
just like crazy.
Do we have any heights on these levels?
Yeah, that's what I
Heights?
got pulled up right
Heights
here.
are
That's what she's got.
L3 is 78 inches in the air.
We're not.
And how, what's the height?
Huh?
You can't go past
40.
6 inches.
L4,
We-
L4.
So you
is
kind of
6
have to
inches.
shoot
Six,
it?
6 feet, yeah.
So L4,
That's
I think we're not gonna do L4
Yeah,
No.
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 because it's only worth 5 points.
If we were cool, yeah, we could.
Because
But
we
like,
could
we
do
don't have the
this,
people for
3
that.
days,
but when if we're not worried about ranking, I mean, we're not worried about ranking points because we're not a thing. But I'm just saying, this is for 6.
Joke's on you. Even with L3, we can still get the
Yeah.
ranking point.
Exactly.
The cooperation.
Exactly, because if we can do this.
Competition. That's the funny
Yeah.
word.
So L4, I think if we focus on processor instead, then that completely removes the need for L4.
So another point, algae don't count towards a ranking point at all. The only thing you need to do is score 2 in the processor for
Yeah.
the co-op point, but other than that, you don't need to score any algae for a ranking point.
But the ability to do so is
Yeah, but if you don't score in processor, you have to do
Yeah,
L4 to get the
but
ranking point.
scoring in the processor isn't very complex. I just don't think we would need to worry at all about scoring in the net because it doesn't count towards a ranking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I
focus
have
on
4
processor,
for
not
this,
net.
and I'm thinking no net at all, at least until it gets to the human player. Then
Yes, I
obviously
agree.
So
the
0.
ability for our robot to shoot into
Yeah.
the net is completely unnecessary.
for
Yes.
processor, I think it should absolutely
Oh,
be
for
a
sure.
processor.
Well, it's not even just that, but to be able to score on
Two.
trough L2 and L3, you have to remove the algae.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
the ability to remove it from the thing is
Necessary.
extremely
Yeah.
important.
So down here I have algae needs to get cleared. I think that needs to be something we can do.
That's for sure.
Even if it's like just
That can be
taking
passive.
even if it's just like a passive mechanism that just bonks
Passive
it out of the
mechanism.
way.
Like if we have an elevator already and we have a way to drive forward, hit that algae, and then just drive backward, perfect. So then parking, obviously we're gonna park. Obviously, oopsie. And then shallow cage is 6 points, deep cage is 12 points.
Yeah.
What would we rank? Okay, parking is obviously 1. Shallow, honestly, I think both of these are 3 for difficulty.
I think shallow's a 2.
Shallow's above it.
It's easier, but it's not.
We don't have
It's
anything
easier,
to test it on. It's a
but
theoretical.
So
There's,
deep is a
for
4.
us, it's a 3.
Yeah.
Deep is a 4.
For I don't think
We
I
don't-
don't think we want to do
I
that.
don't think we have the capability.
We want to, we're just not able to.
I would like the thought of having the opportunity, if we could, do something.
For
I'll
shallow.
put, I'll put a
if
single
we
check
had a
mark.
mock-up to test it, yeah, we could do deep climb.
Okay,
That's
I put a
not
check mark for
impossible.
shallow. No way we're doing deep climb.
Yeah.
Not in this
0%
weekend.
chance.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to be like, oh, we have like this like square frame, and then it just picks it up just an inch off the ground. That's all we need. But like, it's just like we can't test it. That was the
Yeah.
problem.
We can like measure and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Making it like with design can make it so it would work, but ooh.
Okay, so now we're gonna do our yes/no column. What do we want to
Let's
actually
wait a
do?
minute for Luca too, because he's working on videos.
Okay, that's fine.
We can think second.
So
Are you good?
Look, do you have any opinions to add?
okay, that's
You
fine.
got this, you're good. No rush.
So I gave algae clear a 1 because, as Q said, we can probably make it passive. We don't need
Yeah.
another element for that. And if we do, we can probably just modify it.
I would say like 1 or even 2, because you can make a complex algae clear, or you can have like a piston that goes
This
and
is
just
what
bonks it.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
I think on a piston, you extend it, you sweep,
Yeah,
pull back.
because we could either do
Well,
one
you
of two
can't
things
sweep
without-
side to side. It
Yeah.
has to be cleared
Oh.
It
up.
has to
Yeah.
go out.
But
Parallel.
we can literally have a servo on an arm, like we did last year with Dumpy. Servo on an arm on an elevator that just clears it.
Yeah,
So-
as in, you
yeah.
can do as simple as you want, or you can make it so we actually grab it so we can manipulate it.
So we
I
just have
would.
to make
I.
two.
Part of me wonders if we should make it manipulatable because
That way
if
we
you,
can-
if you just hit it out, what if it lands in your chassis and then you're stuck? I mean, you hopefully it should
You
roll
just
out
would
because
you
it's
would just
large
make
enough.
it.
To be fair,
You would just put a cover on your chassis.
I would say
I know, but
this.
still, I'm just hypotheticals, right? If we're thinking like a normal team,
Yeah.
you got to think about, oh, we don't want any penalties for having these
That-
points.
If you manage to get this stuck in your chassis,
That's
I'd be
also
very
true.
impressed.
That's
Yeah.
also true. It is quite large and bouncy.
Madeline, can I see the processor?
I know it's unlikely, but I want us to be thinking about all the
It's 7
options.
inches off the ground.
I just want it there.
No,
Oh,
yeah, I
slightly
think it might
So
be
we
ambitious,
kind
but
of
it
have
makes
to
sense
take-
to me because it looked really stuck in there,
What was that?
like inside the reef.
But that's also because the
arms
reef
were,
is
like,
compliance.
I get the impression.
It does look. Oh, it looks tight. You're saying to
Yes.
pull it out.
Yes.
No,
Perfect.
we need to make 2 shelves so that we can stick this in there and clear it. I didn't even think about that.
Because it looks like it was stuck in there.
But
If you
you
just
will.
hit it, it might be. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be too
exactly.
hard.
You're so right, Jess.
But also, as well as with manipulation, all we would need to do is angle it to lift it out and then lift it down to the floor or whatever, or drop it.
Well, I think it would,
For
so
the-
if there's
for the
a
processor.
7-inch shelf that the processor is off the ground, in order to, that means that we can't, it's pretty, since that's only like 16 inches diameter, it's not, yeah,
Probably.
that's all that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
And
height then?
Yes, so it's pretty hard to just purely push it in with bumpers only. I don't really feel like making a massive hole. I would not suggest that we make a massive hole in our frame to have a ramp that could potentially get it up.
You mean like for
so-
intake? My hands are cold.
Oh, we can't at all?
Every kick
well,
it.
cool.
Push it.
Well, that means that there has to be some kind of mechanism in order
Okay, no,
to
no, no.
score.
Okay, so you need a roller. You just need a roller.
Well,
Yeah,
my
if you have a roller that sits here and just.
So,
my suggestion would be that we just.
let's hear the suggestion. The
My
microphone is
suggestion would be that instead of having to try and get it off the floor, although yes, a floor intake and mechanism would be nice because there'll probably be some getaways from other teams and such. But if most of them,
Oh, it's an ambulance. Okay.
I thought it was a
Continue.
person.
Same. I was like, what? Who's screaming?
most of them already start off the ground. Actually, all of them start off the ground. Whether technically the pipes can be removed from underneath the ones. Or
Yeah,
am I
there's
wrong
3
about that?
on the field.
So yeah, those might be on the ground, or if we ask people to not start with a pipe, then like they're on top of it, right?
No pipes that go in the human player station if you don't start with one.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's
So-
why it's 57 to 60, right?
but okay, so they do. So they always start off the ground.
3 pipes start on the ground always.
Always,
And
okay.
then there's 0 to
I think we
3
need
extra
ground.
pipes in the human
The
player
ability to
station.
grab something off the floor is kind of
Because if we don't have a sorry.
Yeah, but what I wanted to mention was that all of them start off the ground. We could just grab them and then put them in there instead of having and with one mechanism as a control, and so sweep it out and then have it on with the same mechanism as a holding until we get over to the processor and then
So-
kick it out.
the same mechanism that pulls them off of the reef needs to also hold on to it so we put it in the process.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I kind of do
And
agree with
that
that.
the
That would
other
be the goal.
3 start off the ground as well. So
I would
the-
say it's not.
So we want to do a grabbing mechanism for algae?
It's
That's
kind
what
of
I-
it's kind of the only option.
Well, I was
So we're gonna have a
suggesting-
mechanism that goes potentially 70 inches high and also
No,
all the way
no,
down
no,
to
no,
the
no, no,
floor?
no, no.
No.
Which is just this one, or
Yeah, the
just
second
this one.
one.
That would not be near
It's
that
in
high.
between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Or is it?
It's between
no,
it's between
it's-
1 and 2 and no, yeah, 1
And
and
2 and 3.
and 2 and 3. I thought.
Yeah.
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
because
That's
on top.
There's I
that's
think there's like 2
kind
of
of a
them.
big range.
I mean, but yeah.
Technically, we don't need to go for the 2 and 3 range. We could settle for 6 balls in the area we can grab from, which would be
Can you
enough
figure
to
out
clear
what exact
probably
positions
more
the
than
algae
we
start
can
at?
place.
Everybody else is targeting that though,
Yeah,
right?
it starts
That's
with
I think we need
6
floor
on the
pickup
thing.
because
Yep.
if we don't do floor pickup, we're only
Each
specific
one touches
configuration.
2
And so
of
when people
4.
throw them in this and stuff, we can't score anymore. We're done.
Yeah, we would have to rely on only coral.
It would certainly be nice to have floor pickup as well, of course. But
I
it's
feel
not
like-
necessary if it's not our main focus
I
of
don't know.
algae. If we're not focusing on algae, we don't need floor pickup. We can
I
do something
think-
simple.
I don't think we should ever do floor pickup, but I do kind of like the idea of just bulldozing it.
Well,
I think that would
bulldozing
be-
doesn't work because we can't do frame holes and then like what's your plan to hit it with the bumper and press it up that 7 inches?
Just a spinner.
Just like that.
So
A
just
bar with
means-
wheels at the bottom.
Bar.
Yeah.
So a bar flips out over
No,
the frame?
No,
bar
a bar
is
with
always
wheels.
there,
A
and
bar
it
with
just
wheels.
spins
Probably.
up.
So like
Can
a
you grab?
tiny kick.
Can you grab the bar?
Yeah,
So
basically.
it flips up from underneath the bar.
Strategy or specific ideas?
We're just figuring out if we end up doing
Wheels are spinning.
algae clear, if that
But how
also
do the
covers
wheels
trough.
get there?
So here,
This could
Aiden,
be within the. This could be within the chassis,
Okay, so
and then just
robot-
walk
So when
up.
something flips out.
And it just.
You sure that would work with the bumper?
He's showing you.
I think we would need to.
With the bumper
Can
thing,
you
would
see
you
okay,
get tricky?
Darren?
Probably
Can you
not.
see okay? Okay,
I think we would need to
fantastic.
push it out outside the chassis for
Yeah.
that torque, but we can do that. We have the pistons.
Okay.
Just a
Oh,
quick
yes,
scoring.
that's true.
It's just single button push out and spin the wheels.
yeah, you literally you pin it up with the bumpers, extend, rotate
Yes.
in.
And extend and rotate in one.
Okay, we're ideating. We're ideating too
We
much.
are ideating a lot.
It is possible to do it.
Yeah.
Algae clear and trough.
Yeah.
Yes, no. It's a simple question.
Yes, no?
Yes,
We're
no.
doing trough.
Yes.
Yes.
And if we can do trough, we need to be able to do algae clear.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to clarify something though.
For sure. Go ahead.
We would have to use the arms to drop to the floor when we get there so we can push it up because we can't bulldoze and steer at the same time.
No,
Right.
we can't, we have to start inside the frame. Did you catch that like, we have to start inside the cube of
She's
dimension.
saying after it's picked up. So game after
We'd have to
started.
pick it up, pull it off the thing, and then let go of it to be able to use this.
Yeah.
Which seems
Well,
backwards.
I don't think we want to hold the ball.
I don't think. Okay, wait. So
How are you
Depending on how
getting
deep
it
stuck
to
the ball
ball
is.
if you're not holding it?
Avery, have you
That's what
seen
I'm
how
trying
it's
to
held
say.
onto the thing?
How are you gonna do that?
It's essentially in a box, and you have to pull it out parallel.
You can't flip it.
You can't.
You can't just push it out.
Can you be the arms?
Okay, I can do the arms. I need a second pair of arms to hold up the top of it.
A taller.
There you
No, well,
It has
okay.
to go like this.
I was,
And they're angled.
and they go angled. I was envisioning.
That would not work.
It's not squeezed
It's
that
really
tightly.
No,
It's not squeezed
no,
that tightly.
but the point does stand. She's right. If you had a wheel just sitting there spinning, it would kick it out the back.
We could either have a wheel here or
Okay, we're getting
the
ideation
server.
now. We're getting that.
Okay, but we can do it. Okay.
Yes. Are we doing? Does that make us able to do L3? Are we
I
going for
think-
L3?
I think L2 and L3
Yes.
are
Yes.
gonna be a yes together.
Yep.
Because we're gonna have
If
an
you can
elevator,
do
and
one,
we'll
you
make
can
it.
probably
We'll
do
make it
Yeah, it's the
do
same
an
as
extra 12 inches. What is it?
I think.
Something like that. L4, no. Okay. Processor, yes.
No.
That, no.
Net, no. Part,
What?
Yeah,
obviously.
Your
No.
bulldozer question.
No.
You
We
can ask it again.
We can have the
We
frame
need a
extension.
robot.
So, the frame extension is something that goes beyond the perimeter of your robot, and your bumpers are immediately outside the perimeter of your robot, so you have to kind of go over them somehow. You can drive while having frame extension, however, you must start in a configuration inside of your perimeter. So
Oh, yeah.
that's why we have to flip out.
Okay.
But Luca was saying, like, how are you gonna get it over there without carrying it off the
Yeah.
floor?
Yeah, technically
We're
you
not
could.
allowed
Yeah,
to, like,
technically we could
control
put.
two
Some,
things at
I was
once.
thinking myself that
Or,
we
like,
could
do
put
the
some
same thing
guides
at
on the
If
front
you
of
just happen to
the
run into one on the field,
like on
It
the
doesn't
sides of the
fine.
roller.
It's if
Is that not the same as
it's like if you're carrying one and you're also
No,
bulldozing.
we're already
That would
flipping
be
some, or pushing something
If you're
else.
intentionally like dribble,
to extend
intentionally
over the
trying
frame.
to get it somewhere you want it to
having
go. If you hit it and it
extensions
rolls
is
one direction
different.
and you don't go chase after it,
Then cutting a hole in our robot frame. So
So it has to go.
Aiden.
welcome to the party.
Hello.
Is it already 5?
No, it's about
You watched the video?
Yep.
Yeah, he has this team.
I was about to say, yeah, like,
He's being a mentor.
I promise we do also
these are
watch the release
robot
game
bumpers.
video.
No, you don't just.
They,
You don't just guess.
We don't just
it's like 120 inside of them.
That's the perimeter total. Is 120. So the robot can't extend until after the match starts.
The concept of having extensions guide the ball and cutting in the frame seemed like the same rule being broken to me. I didn't understand how different they were. So that would make it really easy if there were just two little guides guiding the ball around.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is if we have those pistons, the pistons are going to be attached to that. If we're like, man, I'm ready to guide a ball, we extend that, and
Yeah.
that is what holds the ball
Okay,
in place.
that's
So we have like a little, and then we have the 2 pistons that stick out with the roller. And then they just, you're like, okay, it's sitting in there.
Yeah,
Guide it
okay,
over to
that
the
makes sense.
processor.
Thank you.
Okay, I am proposing 3 elements. The first element is going to be what is able to score in the trough, L2 and L3. So it's all one. If it can score in L3, it can score in L2, which means it can score in the trough. That doesn't need to be separate things. Then we have the processor, which is going to be its own thing, and then the clearing mechanism.
I don't know if the processor counts as its own thing, but okay. I mean,
Well,
I
we
guess
need something to carry
processor
it.
floor guide, sure.
Yeah.
Flash floor guide.
My proposition was that it could be. Yes, we could.
Save it for small group ideation.
So you're allowed to put your ideas.
Well, I was just saying that because she was asking about what that was.
Yeah.
Asking, wasn't sure if it was
Are we
breaking.
breaking it up evenly or just letting people go
Yeah,
right in?
We're breaking
I'd
it
say
up.
we break into, we have 13 now,
13, okay?
because of rounding.
Yeah.
So we break into 1 group of 5 and 2 groups of 4.
Yeah.
And then each go into their own room with a whiteboard.
I'm going to be in this room with whiteboards so that we're able to bring them all together.
What are we breaking up for?
Yeah,
Small group
what-
ideation.
Small group ideation.
For
We go make
everything?
actual
Okay.
plans and then
So-
I can be in the
I
5-person group.
want
can
to
be
see
in
if
whatever.
you 3 agree with this because we had a conversation. I propose 3 elements, L3, L2, and trough. Second element for processor, whatever that is, and something to clear.
Should we have the
Because our
5?
robot, if this can be 1, because if it can score an L3, it can score an L2, which means it can score in trough. Processor, I don't know what that's going to be, something crazy.
Sounds like you guys already have an idea for
Should-
processor.
Yes, but that doesn't mean it's the best idea.
Should the
So
five-
everybody's going to go to small groups and figure out what they think their best ideas, and we'll combine and go, I like that group's idea the best, or let's build, put them together.
Is each group is focusing on one task, right? One of
No.
those.
No, each
Oh,
group
no.
is building their own.
Yeah,
Well, each
Prototype
one is
design-
ideating their own robot
For
and being
each
like,
one. Each one. Okay,
yeah,
okay,
this
okay.
one has a better elevator design, this has a better hand design. Put them
Gotcha.
together.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then we'll
this
be
one's
like,
a client,
okay,
this
what
one's a
Frank? It's
client.
gonna be a Frankenbot.
Yes. That's how my take is. Robots are always.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Dominate the rest.
What?
I said it could be,
Aaron has good
or it'll just be one group's designs.
Dominate the rest, or 2/3.
All right, y'all ready for this?
How are we breaking it up?
1, 2, Malin. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Huh?
Because you have to two
Groups of-
teams of 4 and
There's
one.
3 groups.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Where are we all meeting? Are we each going in one of the team rooms?
Alright, group 2.
No,
should we
we're
say-
all gonna stay in this room.
Where's 3 going?
Hold on, guys, before you go. Just year 1. So break up, stay in this room, grab a whiteboard.
We'll go right here.
Okay, that's fine. So, and then we'll come back in 30 minutes and then see what we like prototype.
30, 40, maybe?
45 minutes. 45
Who's
minutes?
3? Who am
Okay,
I?
see you all here at
Okay,
5:45.
3. Okay, do you want to stay here? Do we want to stay just right here?
Where are you going? What are you?
I was gonna say right here. 1.
Where's 1? Oh, 1's over there. Okay, so then we gotta go. Okay. Yep. Okay. Darren's going to the bathroom. Are you gonna shut the mic off, or how do you want to do this? Do you want to put two people up, like mic yourself up? And
That'll be way too confusing. I'll just follow. We'll just leave this mic on and let you breathe.
Our group is superior. Okay.
Where did 3 go?
Actually, is that one clear? Okay. Can you just bring that one over here? I don't think there's any of this.
Are we gonna have every post then, or do you want to link?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Right on. Can I erase stuff on the other side of this one?
Oh wait, I'll use this.
I want to leave the schedule. Q's gonna bring this one over here.
Turn it on.
Where are we going?
Right here. No, will you scooch over so they can put the board right here? Yeah. Oh, Mike.
Very good.
Yes. Because you probably got me in them.
I did the second one, yes.
Oh, yeah. Board. Got it. Yep.
So before we start, can I draw out types of things on the whiteboard?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to put that on this board? Because this is like the whatever board. So this will be.
What can I erase?
All the purple text in the middle.
Do you have an eraser?
Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Let's all take like 5-10 minutes. Let's get a piece of pencil and a paper. A piece of pencil and a paper. Oops. No. I'm sure I have some in my book. Hold on. Braids are getting frizzy. Oh my goodness. Madeline, how long for individual ideation do you think we should do?
I feel like I'm not quite at that point yet. I just want to do some numbers.
That's fine. I'm just gonna start giving everybody paper. Alright, I'm gonna give you all 2 pieces of paper. If you could all find a pencil, that would be ideal. And if somebody could find a pencil for Madeline as well, if she's working. No, here. Oh, okay, perfect. Anybody stay in this chair? Stealing it.
Oh, they're already doing group ideation. What'd you say, Madeline? I don't know. No, I got you some paper right there.
I need a pencil.
Oh,
Pen.
Want a pencil or pen?
A pen's is fine.
We're doing ideation right now. So, did you see the name at all?
No.
Okay. You can join one of the other teams. We're already the biggest team. So there's two other ones over there. Never find one and pick one. You can figure out what they're doing. And if you want some pizza or donuts.
Hello.
The max height is actually 42 inches. Starting height is 42, not 40.
Okay, thank you.
somewhere around here. Oh, there's one right there.
Thank you.
y'all want to share our ideas?
2 more minutes.
Okay, yeah. No, Darren took one.
Is there no other? Where's the fuck's the other piece?
I don't know. Dude, Mike. Bruh. I don't know what the other pearl is. Alright, let's do small group ideation now. Okay, what did everybody come up with?
Just now realized that my thing was way more complicated than I needed to.
Let me see it.
I did it
Do you want to
degree.
come and talk about it?
Yeah, let's go first.
Need a marker.
There's some right over there.
Similar to the elevators, I just had a 2 degree of freedom arm. So the piece would, we pick it
Bro,
up.
I have the exact same. It's the exact same. Sorry, keep going.
So this is like, resting position.
Mhm.
Then you dump it at gravity, goes on each thing. But to get it onto that point, we would just have the gravity passive funnel. So it comes in like this and would eventually get rotated like that, potentially, to where it would fall onto that stick.
That's good. I was trying to figure out a way to do that.
So
That's
this
good.
is that's all covered, but
So
this
that
is
takes
open.
intake for driver station?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so now this is open so that it can do its thing.
Perfect.
And so like that's resting position is just in the funnel.
So you would take that back so it sits right in the funnel, and then the.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Keep going, keep going.
Piece would fall in, shimmy it maybe, it would fall on the thing, then you would do the arm.
Gotcha.
To do different heights, so like trough, you just dump that at different heights. Keep adjusting. And then for pulling it out, I just had I had kind of a thing like this. So there's a piston to open and close it. So we'd open it, you drive in, these wheels would spin in, then you'd close it, so it's a friction fit. And then you would drop that, and then you'd drop it open when you want to score it into the processor. So it would be wheel, they would open up, and would drop down onto a ramp that would score into the processor. So
So you pull it in, you're holding it.
pull it
and
in, yeah,
then
it's right here.
You're holding it there.
And then you'd open this piston, you drop it onto the built-in ramp.
Okay.
That would clear the bumper into the processor.
But there's no ground pickup.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, for example, we could say, hey, don't pick up any of the algae, we're going to clear it, you guys start scoring.
Sure, and then we would focus on the coral.
Okay.
That's all.
Alright, who wants to go now? Or here, let me draw yours in a.
In a better way.
Or take a picture of it or something. We probably want to keep it on.
Thank you for doing the 3 again.
No, it's okay. So you have a.
So this would be like, one side would be the one side would be the coral arm, and then the other side would be the clear arm.
That probably goes about what, halfway?
Yeah.
Okay. And it would have little walls on it.
Maybe it's not physically possible to
No.
do both of mine.
Maybe not, but
That's fine.
it's okay for now.
Yeah.
So that's our funnel we can see.
Yep. And there's the
Then we would have, this would probably go down to here. And then we would have the arm. 1 degree freedom.
basically.
Like that? Or you had,
I had another one. Well,
would it be in here, or how were you thinking about it? Like in the middle of this?
yeah, it was something.
So
like
degree of
that.
freedom this way?
Yeah. To do height, and then you'd have the dumper at the end of the height adjustment. So this one, so you keep
So-
tilting this one.
Okay, what if we did, to get it length, we had it bend forward to pick up, and then this could lengthen up that way, like that?
Just however.
Okay. And then,
I mean, however we want to shape it.
so this is for
That's for
one.
coral. Yeah.
Okay. And then,
I don't have,
I'm gonna draw it separately.
because the algae takes up a lot of space.
Yeah. So we're thinking 2 wheels, so it would be kind of in this, like these
Well,
would
it could
be
be,
here.
yeah. It might be able to fit under that.
Mm-hmm. So if we have,
There would be a piston that would shoot it outside the bumper range to be able to pick it up. Because it has to start within. We have to
so
extend it
this
outwards.
this goes to ground?
No, just like this. So it's always the same height. It only moves forward and backwards.
So, okay, so this is like this one, kinda. And
Yes, but
it
it's in the
doesn't,
air.
so it can't get algae off of the thing.
No.
Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was all the way up in the air. Okay, so we have,
Wait, no, that is for.
is it for
It's for clearing
reef
off.
clearing?
Yeah, for the
Okay.
lower level.
Just for the lower level?
Yeah, I mean whichever one would fit. Basically.
So we have, we'll give it like a little base. And then let's say, I don't know, 2 dudes come forward, wheel, degree of freedom. They can move in, clamp, wheel spin,
Yep.
pull it in, and then
they would just.
there's a ramp back here.
Yep, and going this way,
Going this way.
like towards.
Oh, okay, so it will fall
'Cause
down.
yeah, the way it falls down is they just open up, so gravity just falls down to the ramp.
Okay.
That would pump it out the front into the hole.
Okay, so it grabs it and then it lets it. It just drops it. And it just
Yes.
falls. Okay. All right, who wants to go now?
I have a question.
Yeah.
With the coral part, how
Yeah.
do you get it to get like on the branch? Because I was a little confused. With
The
this, like-
PVC.
You would do like a full, so it's up like this, and then you would keep going it until gravity makes it go like this.
Mm-hmm. All right. Who's up next? Q, can I erase
Yeah,
this?
that's
Q, go next. Okay. Here's the marker.
We do only have 4 motor boxes.
Yeah. But if we're using I mean, it's good to get ideas out now and we can decide what we want a motor box for. Let me sit down. So, my idea, I'll draw. Do you need an eraser?
I'll draw a front view.
Okay.
My idea is you have kind of like a box contraction here. That this is the same height as human player. So you roll
Like
it down.
where they drop it? Yeah, okay.
So it rolls down into this box. And then this tips up.
The edge of the box?
Kind of
Or the whole box?
The box thing tips up.
Okay.
And then it tips up so that it's the same height as the L2 branch. Right, so you don't need to extend up at all. It just lands and then it flips up and it slides down onto the branch. And then we can have a finger right here so we can release it.
Okay. Or just like a solenoid, yeah, okay.
Yeah, a finger, a servo, or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then if we want, we can make this go up and down, and then that can kind of cover L2 height, L3 height.
I like that. Like, just put that box on an elevator? Okay.
Yeah, that's so much.
And then
I
it
do like
can
that a lot.
roll down into it. You don't really need to manipulate it at all to rotate it. You just flip up.
Okay.
And it should be possible to just dump it in without extending outside the frame perimeter, right? Because these go.
Yeah, because you
kinda-
could drive
you'd-
all the way up to it, right?
I guess you'd still need to drop over top of the bumper height, right? This drawing isn't completely accurate. You have bumpers extending out, but it could
Still pretty
probably.
close.
It could
But it's not
probably-
gonna fall and then it won't, like...
Yeah, but it could probably drop. I think it's like 3 inches. Probably drop over that 3-inch gap.
Yeah, and we can prototype that for sure. Okay, I like that. Do you have anything for processor or clearing?
For processor, kind of a similar idea. I think that can be probably a super passive mechanism if we have top view. It's kind of similar to Q, right? Some giant arm that literally just drops down at the beginning. And we can maybe do a wheel right here, so you can just corral it around. I don't know if that needs to open and close or not. And then you drive up to it, sandwich the algae between you and the processor, and the wheel spins and it goes up and in.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it's probably pretty easy to clear the algae if we just stick a wheel somewhere. But
Yeah.
clearing the algae gets tricky because you probably need to extend.
You need to extend, yeah.
It'd be cool to test if we can clear the algae just by running up the wheel in the front. If we can do it without extending.
Yeah.
But to do that, we actually need field points. Yeah, I don't know. That's my idea. Any question?
I like it.
Who's next?
You wanna go?
Do you want to put a separate, like a line that separates the two?
Yeah, you want to do like a 2 there.
Okay.
So I had a pretty similar idea with the funnel. Figured.
processor.
That was close.
So I figured we could do the funnel a lot like queues, where it just built up, and then it kind of just drops down a little bit. And then I figured we'd have it like the hand player drops it into the top, funnels down into a cup, and then the cup can like connect it to an elevator and moves up and down based on like where we need it to go, L2 or 3. And then like since it's already on an angle, we could just open it up and it would just drop onto the coral was kind of my idea.
I think that's similar to mine.
Yeah, and then there's just a cup in the front that holds the PVC that can go up and down, and then slide it out. And then for the processor, I figured we could just do the wheel thing on the front that pops out, and then use the cup to clear the algae off the reef. Just kind of hit it up, because I don't think it was that tight, but maybe Aiden's right, and it's very clamped.
I don't think it's super tight. I think there's enough clearance in there.
I can show the video of the one thing.
Okay, perfect.
But it should just kind of pop off.
I figured at least you could like lift it up a little bit and just slowly move back, but very nice drawing. So.
Noah, do you want to go? I like the idea of the cup in like being raised and stuff. That's cool. About 15 minutes left.
Here, you just kind of.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, I was thinking kind of like you have an arm that has wheels, and it can, I don't know how to draw this. Kind of it can hold on to the coral using friction.
Okay.
And then can extend up as far as we need it to, and it can angle so that it gives us an easier time to put it on the actual reef.
Okay.
Wasn't entirely sure how we would get it in there, but the funnel ideal seems to be it's the best one I can really think of, because well, that's probably the easiest way we're going to get it in there. And if we wanted to try and also add in the algae, we could make the arm wider and then have like part of the wheels that we have be the same, like kind of like hold on to the coral depending on how big that is, so that we have a hold on it while we can use the rest of the wheels to hold on to the algae.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right. Steal that from me. Thank you. Okay. So I had two ideas. My first one was kind of a mix up of that one with the arm. Okay. So I have over here those two pistons that we have right now, where they start obviously in, and then we're able to just extend those at the start of the game, and that is our cage. So that's kind of like your idea, Madeline, where this would come down. This doesn't have a wheel on it, which is an issue, so I almost like your idea more of it dropping down, because I was struggling to figure out how to get something in there to kick it up into the processor. And then I had the 2 degree of freedom arm as well. But then my second idea was kind of like that cup method. So we would have a little intake ramp right here. These are supposed to be little sides of it. They're kind of ugly, but that is going to funnel it into there's gonna be a little elevator in here with a cup just like yours, and then a solenoid just holding it in there. So it's just gonna be the diameter of it. But then this is able to raise and lower on the elevator. And then that's going to be at the same kind of angle as those. So we can raise it up, drop it on the first tier, raise it up higher, drop it on the second tier, or just leave it where it is, drop it on the trough. And then I had another idea. It was similar to this one, but only the end part of it kind of tilted. So that could do either first tier or trough. It couldn't do second tier because it couldn't raise. But it's essentially like that one, but just this end part tipped, essentially. And it tipped to the side. So if this is the ramp,
So
it went in
instead
like that, and then this part right here tipped upward this way. So it ramps in, it's laying like this, and then this part tips up and it comes out the side at that angle. So you park it up next to it sideways, tip that part up, and then it would slide down.
So instead of sliding it out, it rolled it out?
No, it would slide it out. So it would roll in. Just set that on me. I'm trying to think. I'm just trying to draw this 3D. It would come into the flat box. So this box is at an angle with the sides on it, and then there would be an open part here and a wall here, and this part would be disconnected. So this edge would rise up, and so we'd get something that looks like this. So this area would have gone up right here, and then this still has a wall, and then it would slide out this way, and it would sit like that. So you have to park it next to it. Here's the thing. You park it there.
Like the end of the ramp tips up.
The end of the ramp tips up sideways. Well, that was my idea, and then that, like I said, is only able to do the first one in the trough, but it's able to do both. And it doesn't have any.
And it can do the trough because the end flap tips down.
Yes. I don't know how to. You guys understand what I'm saying with that?
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
not sure
mine, but it rolls all the way down the ramp instead of sticking at the end.
Yes.
So I don't know if mine would be able to do trough, or it'd be trickier. It requires some aim.
Yeah. And then this one.
But
if
that
you
one
wanted
would
to
need
use-
to extend to do L2. It couldn't stay at a
Yeah,
fixed
that's what
height.
I'm saying. It wouldn't be able to get to the L2 or L3. That's what you're talking about.
Well, it would need to do extend up to do anything besides the trough.
No, because it's lower than the player station. L2 is.
However,
the ramp doesn't need to be any
so
very
you're
excessive.
so you're dropping it down a few inches to get to the trough.
No, I'm dropping it down a few inches to get to the first tier, and then trough is just going to be you're just going to drop it in.
So it drops to the right for the first tier, and trough
Yeah.
is the left arrow change.
Yeah, so you would it drops in. So if this is your robot, this square right here, player station drops it in this way, and then down at the end goes up like that, and then it goes in sideways. So kind of like yours, except it just flips up in a different area. So that was my idea. Where the cap went. Does anybody have the cap? Oh, excuse me, Noah. All right. Would we like to consolidate our ideas? I mean, not like choose one. I'm not saying choose one, but I'm saying like consolidate if we have multiple that are very similar.
I don't know. We didn't really talk about kicking the algae out. I don't know. Could any of these work just as they are to kick the algae out?
Mine was designed for just interacting with the algae, like you pick it up from the spot that's at starting position.
Like you pick it up out of the reef?
Yeah, and then you'd hang on to it and then you'd score it.
So your grabby arm is at an adjustable height.
Okay, so we could do grabby arm. Another idea that we kind of talked about a little bit ago, which I'm sure will probably be in somebody else's design because we talked about it, is having just an elevator with a thing, and then it has the wheel that comes out. So you just go in, stick that underneath the ball, raise it up a little bit so there's tension, and then just push it. So it just goes, sits up against the wall, that wheel rotates, it kicks it out. One thing that I like about, just talk about my design, 'cause it's the only one I know, is this leaves the other half of the robot open. So this design doesn't take up the entire top of the robot, because since you're kicking it out from the side, you're able to kick it out anywhere on the side.
How does it get in the trough though?
The trough, you just have to aim it. It just tips it over, so you can't
Do
really.
you drop it down on end into the trough?
Yeah.
What prevents the PVC from like sliding out while you're driving around?
There would be a solenoid here. It's kind of similar to Madeline's with the finger. Yeah. So we would just say, okay, you tip it, you line it up, and then you drop that solenoid and it slides through. With this one, you could use Q's idea or this idea on the other half of the robot. Can we get rid of this bumper?
What? No, no.
No, I don't.
Ooh, oh no. Because otherwise you could have the elevator going on the floor, and that could be what kicks it up into the processor. But we can't cut bumper out. You know what? Why don't we focus on getting a really good drop-in design?
Let's check this out.
Okay.
I'm slotted. Here, I can zoom in.
So that's similar to your design, just with a roller instead of a finger.
Kind of. That bounces a lot.
There's a lot of spin on it.
I assume they have wheels there for a reason, like it wouldn't make it into the trough without them.
I think they just have wheels so that they can tension it there and not have to have something.
Yeah.
Because we can always prototype it if we're like, I don't know if that would actually work.
I do wonder what the other teams, like what they're getting down to.
Those teams?
Yeah, like are they doing a single design or like what are we presenting?
It looks like they're doing a single design.
Maybe
that's
go
what they've
ask,
been typing the whole time.
go ask, see how they're doing, and then we can.
Okay. Q, do you want to go ask them and I'll go ask that group? Let's do it. Oh, don't fall. Right, we'll meet back at 6, so we'll get 15 more minutes. Okay, they're all doing about one robot's worth of wheels. So like one thing for number 1, one thing for number 2, one thing for number 3. Can we eliminate two degree of freedom arm? Because I think
It's pretty complicated.
it would be a lot. I still like Madeline's with the tipping box.
Dumpy version 2.
I was literally, as you were talking, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to make you mad. To be like, we're doing Dumpy again?
I think mine is very similar to yours. Except
Yeah.
I think it's easier with what you're doing.
Well, this still works. This is just an elevator in a different spot. Because but this would be able to score 3, so I don't want to get rid of this yet, because it's different enough. No, would you say your design is pretty similar to this one? Can I get rid of it because it's the same as this one?
Yeah,
It's That as if I understood what you were saying.
Yeah,
is-
pretty much.
Okay. So this one has.
I think we just need to test some of this stuff. And
Yeah, I would agree. I don't know.
see
I'm just gonna try to draw 'em.
how the PVC interacts with the trough.
Yeah.
We
So
should
yeah,
take
I don't-
pictures before you erase anything else. Take
Okay.
pictures
Yeah,
of
I'm not gonna erase these ones at all.
Well,
I'm
just
gonna leave
just
them up.
take a picture.
Yeah, that's fine.
Should've gotten with everything.
Okay. So we have. Oh wait, Madeline, yours is flat. Yours
Mine
is
doesn't
flat
have any
originally.
red at all.
Okay.
So it only takes up the one side of the robot.
Okay. So how would we? So if we put this, if we can get rid of this support and just have something where this can sit up against, because once it rolls down here, we don't need support on this end, right?
No.
So we could put a degree of freedom there, right?
Yeah, that's what. Yep.
Okay. So if we have just a bar in the back, don't be 2.0 guys. We just have a bar in the back. Then we have this up here. And then the box is going to be, I'm going to show it raised just a little bit so we know that it's separate. Okay. So we have a box and then the solenoid here or whatever. And this is able to go up and down. Right? That's yours? And then we could probably, yeah.
Mine is a much smaller box.
Hers is like maybe
It's
a
little-
5 inch in width, right?
It's maybe only like an inch wider than the PVC is. So the PVC literally just rolls into the box.
Oh, so just not as long, not as wide as
So-
PVC goes like this.
So we do a top view of it.
Here. It would be like that wide.
Yeah, but dirt.
Just like a little bit, not as wide as the robot like I had it drawn.
And it needs to be probably on the very edge of the robot. It can't be in the
So it's getting dumped off where the double slide.
Alright, 1 second, we're in
That's how I understand it.
Yeah.
So we still have that.
Yeah, so it
It
just rolls in.
slides into here and slides out.
And it's like just bigger than this. So it would only take up this much.
Alright, so yeah, okay. So that would sit on one side.
Mm-hmm.
And then we probably wouldn't even, we would just have another support there.
Mm-hmm.
This wouldn't be there. So we would have this whole side free then for
Mhm.
activities. So much room. Alright, and then that would be the support back there for when the PVC falls in.
Yeah.
Okay? Alright, and then, oh my goodness, hear me out. Arm dude on this side.
Yeah.
And then we have him fall over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So much room for activities. Okay. And then wheel there. Okay.
Yeah. It's basically. Yeah.
Can I erase this stuff, Madeline, or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let me make this a little bit cleaner now that I understand it.
Are we saying wheel at the like both center of the goalpost?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just something to help
Or
the,
like multiple.
the algae up over the lip.
Okay.
And then, so this would be, we'd probably have it raised up a little bit, just so that we can just set it straight down.
Yeah, we'd figure out
yeah.
heights and things. But maybe that could be passive. I don't know if we need to pinch the algae or not while we're driving around with it.
I don't think we need to pinch it. I think as long as we can corral it and not like spin around rapidly, we should be fine. Plus, it also depends on how long those are. Because we could also do something like this.
I mean, we could go the entire 1 foot 6 inches. Although
that's true.
However, having something stuck out like that the entire match is asking for it to get ripped
No,
off.
we would need to be able to lift this up and down repetitively. So it's like, yeah. And then
I'm still a little concerned about only the middle of it touching, of it being able to pull it out. Right, like how
this
many-
is for scoring and processor. This isn't for clearing algae.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it could be if it went high enough.
True.
Right? Because it can't be touching the ground to corral the algae. The wheels need to sit 9 inches above the ground to touch it at the center.
Hear me out. So much room for activities. Move it over here. So what if?
Yeah.
Let me do this. How wide is the ball in comparison to our chassis?
That's not.
Yeah, because let's see that. Oh, so it would need a whole wall.
Yeah.
Okay. So it would need that whole wall. Madeline, does this have to be on one edge, or can we put it a little bit in the middle? It could be a little towards the middle, right? Okay.
I think you get the dimensions to work out.
Yeah, so if we scooch it just a little bit towards the middle, so that this is attached like that, then we can put our arm over here, right?
What do you mean?
Just like the same thing, but over here, and then it rests up, and it's pretty much sitting flush against this. Just to be more space efficient, and then we can do something over here.
I think so because we need to push that side flush up against the human player station.
Yeah.
This side?
The back side. This side needs to be flush with the human player station. So if
Oh, 'cause we're dropping
if
it.
this is out,
Oh, okay,
up,
gotcha.
it won't be.
That makes sense.
Both the ball.
Not even
and
if we just made this like really short.
It can't be really short, I don't think.
Okay. So we'll get rid of that.
I don't know. I mean, we don't have dimensions yet. We don't know, but I don't think so.
Not even if we did a little rampy over to the player station. On top of it.
It's already going to be max height up to the player station, right?
Well, max height's 42 inches. Where's player station at?
Player station's 37. So this is going to be 37 inches tall all the way to the back. So then, whatever depth this is, probably 5-6 inches. So this thing would need to extend up max 30 inches.
You're talking about for the processor thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oop, I like that. Okay.
Well, I made it really ugly. I'm just redrawing what we had like 2 minutes ago.
If we really wanted to, both the pipe and the ball fit within the chassis with probably 3 or 4 total inches of clearance. So like they could both, like, let's say these are touching. There's like about 2 inches on each side.
You're saying it's possible to pull the algae in the frame perimeter?
It'd be really tight.
I think we could fit an elevator in the middle.
We could put the elevator.
I'm thinking like.
Has to be on the side of.
For the algae passport.
You got room for more boards? We gotta pull our boards
Oh,
up.
watch the mic right in front of
I
you.
know, that's why I'm gonna turn it. I'm just saying where do we wanna put the boards?
Right
Right in just front of these
Wait
two?
1 second, and then we'll cover this one up once your guys' turn. How about that? We'll go first, and then you cover ours, and then third one covers it.
Oh, okay.
Or we can push these away.
You just cover these two.
Yeah,
So
that's
1,
fine.
2, 3.
Yeah, bring yours
That's
up here.
what I was gonna say.
That's fine.
We'll go in the middle. Yes, we'll watch the mic. Can someone grab the butt end? Okay. Watch the mic, watch the mic. Okay, you're gonna go to this side, like over here. We're gonna cover the middle one. Here, I'm gonna put this.
We've done a lot of work.
Madeline's in the way.
We're being very good. I'm trying to keep you from hitting the microphone. Don't worry. Keep watching.
Watch the mic.
I am watching the mic. That's why I'm here.
Oh, is that to show? Yeah, I wanted to see if that's possible. Yeah. Okay.
Here, you can scoot ours this way.
Why? What's this mic? What's this one for? Can I push this?
Just
That's
yeah, put
dimensions,
yours
that's
here.
kind of nice, but we could put it to the back.
I love that there is.
Well, this is a hinge into all of this. This is a slot in to push it. Just trust.
Swimming whiteboards.
Here,
They're congregating.
I'll protect the mic. I'll be mic protector.
There you go.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. Who's going first?
And we're gonna announce
Probably
it
me.
2026.
Oh, in the is the planks. What are they're 296?
Is that?
So that's the right length. But
Okay.
we need the length wasn't. It wasn't.
Yeah. I'm sorry. My brain hurts a lot right now. I'm not following. Oh, okay, that sucks.
So are they gonna hear us now?
Hello. Hello.
What mic are you using?
Look, can you hear me? You're good. Me. I'm mic'd up again. This is great. I love it here. What? Luca did. That was his mistake. I was very good earlier. Okay, I was mic'd up the whole time. Okay. That's Peanut Gallery. Hi, Luca. Am I talking to you specifically? Or am I talking to you, or am I just talking to the group? Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so group 2, we decided processor was not our highest priority. We did not come up with any physical active mechanism to manipulate the actual algae. We decided we might make a passive mechanism. That could be fine, but in a concurrence, yes, that's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, so our main idea was to have a singular chain-driven carriage to function as our elevator. So what we'd have is we'd have a chain on our main body here in 2 carriages. The top carriage would have the coral pitcherinator, which would act as our intake and our actual manipulation method. So they would. I need a visual aid. I need a piece of coral real quick, just so I can at least mock it out. Okay, thank you. So coral being fed in like this would fall into the chute and through voodoo methods in correct geometry, hopefully, would manage to maneuver itself to become vertical and enter the coral pitcherinator's mandibles down here, in which case it would enter in through some voodoo, which we figured out should work by measuring the amperage difference. We should be able to tell when should. This is all, we did a lot of, no, I'm not done yet. So we figured out, you should be able to figure out when it's holding one. Anyways, the main purpose is, because what Madeline had said earlier, applying this is all completely correct and we can get the right angles here, you should be able to intake it and be able to put it on, I don't have a picture of the tree, of like the first actual branch, right? You should, oh, that's plenty then. So you should be able to take it directly in, rotate it like that, and just let go of it directly onto it, right? All in. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so they don't need a very steep slope then. The thing we're into then is also you can do it with trough by just letting go and not actually aiming for a branch. So how we decided to handle the upper tiers is having a pneumatic piston, which would then take the entire carriage and just put it up like that. So if we manage to do that, you should be able to take the coral pitcherinator and then line it up by pushing it directly up next to it, and then just thump, and it should just do that. You have what was it, like 3 inches total leeway. If you line it up right here, you have 3 inches for it just to, like that, and just slide directly on. Assuming everything works, it should just work. At this point, we have no mock-ups, we have no physical things. If the angles work, this should be a viable strategy. Assuming everything works. We didn't do any numbers, we just did a lot of rough estimations of how we would want this to work. The method we did for clearing is a little bit more interesting. We decided we'd just do a punter pretty much, where because the carriage itself can roll one way to push the coral pitcher up, we could run it the other way and pull it backwards, and in the process, pushing a second carriage further out into range of being able to function. On which we just have a Neo with a piece of 80-20 that just thump and kicks it in the back and throws at the top of us. Nothing should be in the way because that's moved well out of the path at that point. So, yeah, this and this are both attached to a chain. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So if we move that out, this would move backwards. It limits our range to like under half, But I mean, you don't need to get that close to it. Does anybody know the distance from the top of their head, the distance from the edge of the trough to like any of the branches?
It's like 4 and a little bit.
It's 4.5. That's it. Oh, this is perfect then.
The edge of the branch.
Yeah. Oh, that's so narrow. Yeah, it's perfect then. Yeah, you have so much room for this to move back and forth. But yeah, by just spinning the Neo in one way or the other, you would deploy one carriage or the other carriage. And by moving one forward, you move the other one backwards. They just move opposite directions. That's the whole idea. That's really all we had. So
your picture is just like flywheels?
Yeah, it's literally, okay, ever seen a Nerf gun? It's a Nerf gun, but it's throwing these things now. And on top of that too, because you don't need to even get that close to it, spin the flywheels up a little bit higher and just thump, fires it out. It's a big Nerf gun on a carriage and a pneumatic piston. This game does not need to be that complicated because you're not going for the very hot one. That should be all you need.
Then we're therefore able to reach trough.
And I've said a lot, I know, but this isn't that complicated. It does not need to be super extravagant. These angles should work. We have so much wiggle room because of how big everything is compared to the actual game piece. L3. So because of how the PlayStation is positioned, it receives from the PlayStation. It has to go down about 5 inches. So by default, in its neutral position, it can hit L2. And then
L2 going out this way?
It would just sit here and just thump directly onto it.
That's L2, and then the reverse one is L3. Okay?
Nope. So L2 is just let go. L3 is piston go up and then extend carriage. And then it just laps. It should. How
many moving pieces does this have?
One motor to spin, one motor for Neo. Is potentially one motor for flywheel and a pneumatic piston. That's it.
Can it drop down for trough?
It just lets go. Yeah, so that's 1 for chain total to move back and forward. You have 1 for flywheel and 1 for the punter. So 1 for pitcher, 1 for punter, chain, pneumatic piston. 3 Neos. That's it. You can score 90% of the actual game pieces with 3 Neos.
Unless anybody have any more questions?
Okay. No questions. That's okay. Mike.
Actually, I was going to point out, Dr. Dooku's patented that idea, so I don't know if we could.
Well, he patented it. That means it's not.
Nope, it's mine. We stole it. Also, this Perry is beautiful. Everybody revel in how pretty Perry is. We love it. We love it.
Did you spend down Terry?
Like 2 minutes. It took 5 seconds. Mike. Ow.
Does this work?
I sure hope it works. I was just talking.
It'd be funny if you that little static shock killed the mic. Anyways, so this might look a little familiar, but first we would like to mention that it looks like the first copied Dumpy with the kit bot, and there's been a request that we try and sue for the rights to Dumpy. But moving on beyond that 0.5 step process, first it should be mentioned that for the between the branches, the L3 is at 46.4 inches tall, and L2 is at 31.2. We don't really want to ever aim for the trough because that's just a default catch. If you miss, it goes there. So that means there's a total of not very many inches between the two that we actually need to travel overall, and the input is at 37.4. So yes, as was pointed out by Aiden's group, that it's like a 6-inch drop down from the intake to L3, and you can make a simple ramp that could do that and then holding mechanism to do that. So that should be free-ish is the idea. So then the question becomes, how do you go from going downward to instead going up a lot of inches in order to get to the top not top, but L3 branch? And so there was originally talk about doing some kind of grabber that manipulates it in 1 or 2 directions, but it's better to do a physical mechanism similar to, again, as was mentioned, to have it roll in and then hit a piece so it turns directions. So this is on a slant downward, so here's the high end and here's the low end. It rolls in like this, hits the ramp, turns sideways, and then ends up in the position that then it can be manipulated to get scored in. And so there was discussion about some kind of arm to pick it up. and have a flexible arm that can allow it to be left there, and then like if you just back up for the arm to bend out of the way. But one of our bigger ideas was to have some rollers here to stop it. So when it rolls in, it turns sideways, and then it gets stopped at 2 rollers at the end, very similar to the Coral Pitchinator, except instead of being shot out, those would simply hold it, and with potentially some flat plates on the other dimension, because it could, we didn't decide which way would be best, but the wheels could either be on the sides in line with it, or it could be top and bottom. There's potentially different angles and holding gripping power that is determined by which way is the flat plates, but the other sides would be flat plates to keep it from either flopping about as it gets spit out onto the branches. And so we said that a great way to do this would be to have a single pivot with these arms at the end, so it goes over the mechanism, and then kind of the whole thing lifts up, and so that is how we cover the distance to go up to the 46.4 inch height. And then we concluded that it should be possible to have like a few inches of grip, a few inches of clearance, and then a few inches onto the other one, so that we don't need to shoot it, and instead we can hold on to it as it covers the distance between the two. So it's simply, if we want to go low, we hopefully leave it in its basic starting position and just let it shoot it out. If we want to go high, then it lifts up and hopefully is able to shoot out. Now, I'll actually just jump over to the clear. So the clear had the thought of, well, if we've got these wheels hanging out here already on an arm, wouldn't it be pretty nice if we could just clear the algae off the tree using the same wheels that can already be on the outside of the arm, because like just have the other side of them open, whether they're on top or sides. Potentially this could be a decision to make it. So then we simply, because this arm was one of its advantages, we don't have to technically go outside the frame, but potentially we can instead have the arm go backwards by having the pivot especially farther back. We can rotate over outside the frame, so then it goes from this. We don't have a coral while we're doing this. We just use the wheels and turn the arm, so then it's able to reach in and grab either on the top or from the sides potentially and lift it out, because it's not actually held in there very hard at all. And we can just run the wheels in reverse or to pull it out. There was discussion that it would be really nice to catch it inside of our frame, but that's not necessary. And then for the processor, so there's 2 ideas here. One idea is that basically we have a bar that's flipped. So what we would like to do is hold the ball so that we can, because I've never seen a good ball corraler that's actually able to control the ball. The ball just runs away, you run into it, it goes flying, it's a mess. So yes, it's possible to corral the ball and potentially have like some flaps on because something needs to extend outside our bumpers if we're going to do anything with the ball. And that's one motion required for doing something like this. And so we would like it to just be a ball intake that's able to grip it, pull it up basically.
So just have to settle for audio transcript.
Give like a minute, bro. No, absolutely not.
It was already half dead.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Jump up, down, down, left, right, left, right. I want to keep calling it algae.
Might ask you for that as a.
Should we name our robot something less hotter, like Gator or something, rather than Bot? Because Cookie doesn't really fit the oral picture.
So, as I was saying before the camera died, is that so it already has to flip out. It would be nice if we could just have it flip out, and then it doesn't have to fully intake inside the robot, although there should be distance between, because this is 31.7 bumpers are like 7 to 9 inches off, and the ball is only 16. So there should be room to fit the ball internally inside of ours, but there's not many advantages to doing that. So it could be partially inside of us so that it's off the ground fully, and we're able to just drive it freely instead of having to corral it. And then basically, if it's able to get over our bumpers internally, then it's at the right height to go in here at 7 inches already into the processor. The other idea is, if we don't want it to be a full intake, is to have some kind of, it's out and we push into the ball and that hopefully rolls it up. And ideally that would be not powered, which could potentially save us some effort in just a mechanical sense of the matter. And I believe that is all of our ideas. Yeah, I think what real pro teams are going to end up doing is that they're going to have one of these already. They're going to pull off one of the corals already. They're going to pull off the algae with one mechanism, store it internally, score the coral right in its place, then go dump it, then go dump the algae in the processor, and then go and get from input another coral and do the exact same thing again.
I don't know if this matters for us at all, but I just want to post it on like a that the field this year is 40 inches longer and almost 7 inches narrower. I don't know if that matters at all, but I would
no team has mentioned the fact that essentially you could carry one of these.
Yeah. So that's why I said what I said in regards to having a triangle formation where it goes just boom, boom, boom.
I was under the impression that you could hold 2 total, one of any combination of 2.
All right.
So it's one of.
Before we start talking more about this, does anybody have any questions for Darren?
So okay, you said about like an arm that like flipped out like that. Is that what I'm seeing over there with the kicker?
Yes, so that it can reach behind us and use the same mechanism in order to hopefully kick the ball out without extra motors.
So the same mechanism that would hold on to the corals would be
Yes.
the same mechanism that also kicks out algae.
Yeah, because the wheels are almost always exposed on the back end still and should be usable.
From experience with long arms with very important mechanisms on them, it does not go very well. We blew up like 5 motors during power up trying to do stuff like that. And also you need a gear like
potentially it would be better to just have a separate mechanism in order to do that. And yes, speaking of gears, it would be ideal to not have to mount 2 of our big motors to the end of an arm and instead have gears. I mean, it's only this distance. The gears have to cover between 2 wheels, so 8 inches, but yeah.
I'm completely genuinely not hating on you.
Mhm.
Like it is scary having big arm outside robot when that is your entire mechanism to play the game.
That was the idea of having it internal, was the defense, and we could potentially do a secondary arm for the processor, but we don't have any specific designs on that, and it feels like it's doable with just a single motor and a wheel on the end that you can just hook it and grab and pull.
All right. Anybody have any more questions for
Like
both.
Okay, so we also kind of came up with Dumpy 2.0. Simpler Dumpy 2.0. Kind of, this was the conglomerate of the ideas. It's a box on the side that's just that's the width of the frame, just a little bit wider than the tube. It's at the height of the human player station, so that you just roll the coral down into the tube, and then it flips up with a finger on the end to release it down onto L2 and L3. This would need to be an elevator. It could start out at the height of L2 because it's just a bit lower than the human player station. I'm not sure how well this would work for scoring in the trough because it is a 12-inch difference between L2 and the trough.
As somebody said earlier, I think it was Darren, we should not be. That was a good point. Trough should be like, oopsie, I missed L2. Yeah.
I would like to do some testing to see how bouncy this is. If we can drop it from a foot in the air into the trough.
Yeah, so if we have a design that can't score in trough, but it can score in L2 and L3,
the point does make, if it could score any of the branches, it could base score trough by just dropping them on purpose.
But will it bounce out?
You shouldn't be trying to like you said.
If it bounces out, it's dead. You're wasting game pieces by throwing them at the trough.
But you shouldn't be trying to trough.
All right, keep
Yeah.
that much time.
Yeah. Anyways, that's kind of the idea. Just a little flippy thingy that it falls into, tips up, drops it onto the branches. And then it would extend up to the height of L3. I don't know if you could drop it from an angle like this onto a vertical pipe. That would be interesting to test too. You think it could? Yeah. Something to test. And then for the algae, we were kind of thinking just a giant passive arm that falls over the frame perimeter. We can guide, plow the algae around the field. And then maybe if we take an algae, we can like press it up against the processor and just use a wheel to roll it up and in. Then that can be a decently passive mechanism. We probably want to be able to raise and lower it, just because having giant thing outside frame perimeter is a little bit scary. What else did we talk about? I'd like to test and see if we can get an algae out of the branches just by rolling a wheel on the front of it like that, so we don't need to extend very far out.
If that works, we talked about the wheel on same elevator.
I guess either way, it's still probably going to need to extend out at least a couple inches. But it'd be super easy if we could just spin a wheel right here and kick it out. So we should definitely test that. We also talked a little bit about funnel type of deal where it rolls in sideways and it needs to change direction and score out the other way. It'd be good to test that too, I think, just to see what geometry works. Get some videos of that, Darren.
My comment on the elevator is that seems like, I mean, yes, we could make this quite light, but it seems like doing a single, well, it's two sides of an elevator, but it seems like that would be a lot of weight to put at the top of an elevator, and especially a large pivot with a lot of torque on forces going sideways on the elevator because it's not in line between the two.
Yeah.
I feel, that's correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like having the weight between the two struts of the elevator is a more stable way than having something go sideways perpendicular to that and try and shear sideways. That feels like it's gonna be messy, potentially.
I mean, we could have the elevator be kind of like the full width of the robot, go 2 up and down. I don't think that's necessary. Instead, I think we should do the width, like the short width of the little box. So it elevators right here and just has a little stand in the back.
Could we get rid of the spinning mechanism that tips the box if we just had it at that angle? Figure out a way to get it to fall from
That's an interesting idea.
And then we don't need any of that torque. And the elevator would be able to go on both ends of that box.
That's interesting. Do we have a marker? There's also this one. However, then we run into, we have bumpers and then frame, and then the end corner of the box moves right here. So it moves like a whole 4 inches in farther, whereas here it sticks out a little bit. I don't know.
How far from the edge of the thing?
It's going to be the width of the bumpers plus, you said like 1.5 inches or something?
Test that and see if we need that. If we don't need it, then we can station it.
We can also see if the... Yeah, that's a... I mean, it's... Servo.
Yeah, so if
Yeah.
it's stationary like this, right, you have a coil sitting here with a finger in it, just have it from falling straight down. If you stop and go,
the angle isn't going to be extreme.
35 degrees.
We don't. It doesn't need to be the exact angle. It's that one.
Yeah.
It can be flatter if you have more height.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't. Yeah.
I just want to like give kudos. Loading from one edge and then deploying the other one's actually a really good idea. Like that way you don't have to do this like the gross things we both did where it was like
Mhm.
you have to load this. I always have to do this weird.
Mhm.
If you just drop it like this and then just out that other end, it's you never have to rotate.
Especially with swerve, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you don't have to. You can at the side drop it in and go
Mhm.
away. That's a we should probably stick with that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. I had an idea in regards to, so I didn't realize you meant elevators at both ends of the box.
It could be.
anyways, but
It doesn't have to be.
That feels just like a lot of extra complexity that would be best to avoid. And so I was only thinking of terms of having one elevator support the whole sideways thing, but potentially to do inline with that, that we could have a motor directly in the middle of that, so then it can rotate, like it. I don't know. Instead of going up while
Between you two, I don't think I understand what your guys' elevator.
Elevator? I think
I never even caught an elevator from you, and now Darren's confused.
we do need an elevator to get to L3. I was thinking elevator could just be right here.
Yeah. So
An up and down pivot end of box.
So you have an elevator, like just a straight column that just goes up,
Uh-huh.
and then you rest at the top.
And I think you were saying something about the weight being distributed weird. I think it'd be okay because the heaviest stuff would be at the very end.
Yeah,
and we can make it a little bit wider, like the width of the narrow end of the box. So these two go up and down. And then this would just be polycarb or something super lightweight.
Yeah, and the only real way for that would be the Neo, which is in line with the motor, and then the Coral, which is not very heavy.
Yeah. So my fear was that by having it out like this, and then I was thinking the dumping was going to be like it goes up sideways at the end after going up the elevator like this. But what I would actually, if we were already going to have a motor here, potentially, then it would be nice if it could go up like this, and then I don't know. There should be some way to rotate where it rotates and then releases a catch in the same motion that it.
So it removes the need for
Yeah.
It would just go up, and then eventually by the lifting motion alone would just drop.
That'd be interesting, yeah.
That's not exactly what I was proposing. I was proposing there's a 2 stages with a motor, but that could work as well. But I was proposing to have it go up and then rotate back, which then releases a catch that allows it to go out. I just was worried about
something the release being passive.
Before
Yeah.
we get too deep into ideating one design, let's
Agree on
condense
Yeah.
this down.
Yeah,
Figure out what we like. Maybe small groups again.
Let's come up with a list of things we'd like to test and split into groups and build things and test things.
What do we want to do?
Well, we got 6:30, so I just want to put stuff in.
We had a late lunch. Do we want to wait another?
No, I know. I'm just saying. I want to think.
Yeah.
Probably.
And what are we doing?
Probably. Or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It depends with Ronan too.
You can-
You like
I
both
can eat
of
it
those.
both.
You can eat it both. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm leaning more
Probably
one way,
8 or
that's
9.
just 'cause it's so fair.
You wanted to play board games.
I do want to be working still. It's a weird.
All right, let's. I want to get this design done tonight.
I almost
It would
want to just be like, okay, whose elevators I would like best. Like I would definitely say intake theirs. That's the best intake I've found.
The inside one.
The side load. Of being like
the
let's say your front was just a tip. 100%. Yeah, group 1 intake where you just drive up and let it just fall over and catch. That's I like that a lot. That's perfect. That's no mechanism. You drive up, let it drop in exactly how you're loading it. Done.
Mhm.
Perfect. It can't go wrong.
All right, what are we going to prototype though? We haven't done much prototyping yet.
Take the edge from a flatter angle with that 4 inches onto something.
The angle you need, like the distance away you can be.
You can do to cover that 4-inch gap.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Is this more prototype or more just doing calculations?
Angles, prototyping,
Because
and
what are we prototyping with? Because we have no field pieces.
Somebody holds their arm at the ankle.
Okay,
and
cool.
We drop it under their arm and we go, yeah, we can get that.
do we not have any wood?
We don't have enough.
We have. I don't.
Nor do we have anything to cut the wood with.
I don't
You
think
can also-
prototyping needs to be like. I mean, build it up. I think it can.
We can have some.
Somebody sets
Yeah.
a broom angle at the right angle.
Mhm.
Cardboard and broom handles.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Good enough. Yeah, I think we need to pick design elements and then make them work.
So are we agreeing over here on this one for intake?
I have not seen us demonstrate elevator design competency. I'm sorry.
but I don't actually see
We're not
that well
talking
in-
about elevators at all right now. We're talking about
Making
intake
the
alone.
drop.
How we're getting
Yeah.
from the player station into the robot. I'm saying your guys is the best. Because we have the exact same mechanism.
Yes.
We have an open chute that through geometry and voodoo magic it then straightens. Theirs it drops in its
It makes use of our swerve drive complexity that we already have.
which is also our strong point.
And
We
we
have a
want
swerve dodge, well, we might as well use the swerve drive.
It
Mhm.
saves us time so we don't have to build more things.
Yes. We're
Mhm.
just making a hollow cardboard rectangle.
Personally, really like the idea of the ball being held in there, and I think with this design over here, as you can see,
Like-
so can I take in your turn?
Yeah.
A ton of room over here.
I would even
This takes up
Mhm.
barely any of the chassis.
I would posit with any three of our designs because we all have like a fixed raised angle. You have so much room to have any kind of like mechanism
Yeah.
under that. I would also like to point out with this one, we were worried about if you're going to do trop on purpose. That extends down. It's at default angle downwards. You could get closer to the trop and it's like a 2-inch drop. Just drop. Let's go. I wanted to point that out.
Does that work without that? Like if we were to go with this design, would that?
Oh, absolutely. That would totally work for that.
Would work with.
Like our design, if you
Mhm.
put your intake on top of that, it would work. Perfect fine. It'd be the exact same thing.
With-
Even with the puncher.
Like the.
'Cause the top
Yeah.
So
Look at-
the top carriage here is this thing. You make this, that all of a sudden, you can even keep the flywheels. It's just a rectangular box you slide them in. Take this thing and just put it with the same profile. It's the same thing.
Okay.
Because this is just a.
Guys, look at the
Elevators go up and down.
It's a pneumatic.
It
piston.
could go
This goes up and
down to drop into.
Arms go up and down.
It goes down.
It's both.
Internal arms.
This is both an arm and an elevator.
Yeah.
Only extends about 6 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was-
That's not.
Are you sure?
The one that you're playing with yesterday.
We have one that's like this long.
To go.
Can you go find that?
I can show it to you
Can
right
we-
now.
Do we have one?
Can we?
Do we need two of them or just
Can we
one?
change how just one?
This is not a very big. This is not a big element. It can be supported by a single piston in the middle.
Oh, so glad we have some. Oh, found it.
So this is okay. You held up like 3 feet, bro. This is maybe a foot.
I mean,
Keep in mind, the angle change from that is you have an arm that's the width of the entire robot.
do we have a tape measure?
Yeah, just one to the end of the other.
Guys, it's alright. We're not eating that. Guys, it's alright, 3D.
I don't.
Aiden was like,
Engineer, you get this?
Hold this,
that
please.
was like,
It doesn't have to be safe. It just has to
It's about a foot.
That's engineers for you.
Because I
So you
mean,
have a foot change from one end of the
and
robot
what
to the
was the?
15 inches between the.
How wide is the robot? Why are we doing this?
We need to raise
Because that's how that
six.
carriage
We need to
works.
be able to raise 16 inches to get from L2 to L3.
Yeah, so that again, you raise up
It's more like
12-inch, and then you go
We're
out,
getting
which is
too
even higher.
specific on ideation.
Um.
Specific on ideation.
Well, that's getting too specific, but like.
Yeah.
My piston. No, give me the big piston. I want the big piston. Are you mad?
Can we take pictures of the board so I can erase some stuff over here?
Mhm.
Alan, can I take it?
Yeah. Now we need lots of pictures.
This thing's board is huge. We have one that fits this. I made it work yesterday.
I like pneumatics more than
The actual like chain one.
Hmm.
I don't know what their elevator plan was. They
We
never described it.
do have an elevator plan.
Okay.
We have all
I'm
the
assuming they
things,
wouldn't walk up there and be like, we have a plan, and then not have a plan.
and we have CAD, and you said you could make it.
To be fair, you walked up there and said it works with voodoo magic and geometry.
I'm
not.
And
That's
you were
that was a plan. I'm
you were
saying
like,
that we would make that work.
Should
Well, to be
work.
fair, I never said I had a plan though.
You just said a lot of shit.
Madeline, we want to test removing this with a wheel.
Mm-hmm.
You want to test that? Is that up there? Oh, removing. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
right past that.
It smudged. What else do we want to test? What?
No, prototyper or programmers, please go do that once it's over. That needs to be. That has to be on tonight. For sure.
You don't get to eat until you finish.
So what else do we want to prototype? Any ideas?
Yeah, for sure.
Red marker?
No, you had it.
No, this is. I like this marker. This one's mine. There's more behind the back. Don't take the light blue. I don't think that one erases it. That's what I have.
Okay. The current design has elevator on this wall and this wall.
Yeah, or just elevator on one corner of the robot. Short end of bucket.
Like here to here, this is the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we'll say either elevator here and here, or possibly here. We'll test that and figure out which one works. Because if we need the angle, then we have to do this one. If we don't, this one's more structural. So we'll figure that out when we prototype. You have that bucket. So this would go up and down for tier 1 and tier 2, or branch 1, branch 2.
L2, L3, yeah.
L2, L3. Sorry, thank you. We have all of this real estate over here, and we can go and get it. Once we figure this all out, we can figure out how much space we have over here for whatever we need. I think we need prototype first to see if this works.
Yes.
And then figure out how we do that, right?
Yes. Or we could split into groups. Some people prototype removing algae. Some people prototype dropping things and angles and flippy majiggers.
Okay. So, deposit angle and reorienting. What is reorienting?
Reorienting coral. I think it'd still be fun to mess around, like dropping it and getting it to flip 90 degrees. We don't have to.
For what?
The funnel idea where you drop it and it turns.
Okay.
It'd just be fun to mess around.
Can we do that if this one doesn't work? Do we want to do that?
Yeah. Or we could split up into groups and have some people do some things.
I want to do 3 groups.
I like this because that's what the kit bot is. And if people would like to drop and reorient.
Yeah. That's true. We can do it. We can do it. Just like for, we can do that. Okay. So. Okay. Let's do groups of. Let's have a groups of 3. That'll get us 4 groups.
Our programmer's just gonna split off though.
Oh, programmers. Let's do groups of 2 then. Okay. So programmers, if you guys want to go work on programming right now, and we'll discuss splitting up in groups.
I don't know, or maybe if not all the programmers need to go. Or...
Yeah, if you're a programmer who doesn't need to be with the programmers and you want a prototype, feel free to say. Okay. Let's do.
Josh looks resigned.
Okay, who wants to do the deposit angle prototype? We'll do 2 people.
Yeah.
Deposit angle.
I would, sure, I'll do depositing. Okay.
Alright, you 2? Sounds good. Reorienting coral, we'll come back to that one. Coral friction, we'll come back to that one as well. Removing algae. Who wants to figure out if getting the wheel out can get the algae? Ella, and who wants to help Ella?
I have problems with even testing it right now. We don't have a mock-up of what the actual...
That can be part of what you guys do. First, you can start by mocking something up. I don't know. I don't know.
2 arms. I just want to know if the wheel can get it out. Because if the wheel doesn't work, I don't want to mess with it. Or even try to ideate it.
That'll take 2 groups.
I don't know. I don't know. Up to you guys.
We have a lot of things we're skipping for breaking. We have 3 topics.
Yeah, we're not going to do reorienting coral or coral friction. We will need to do those. Oh, okay.
You're skipping prototyping steps.
Yes.
But you're making groups of 2 still. And there's not visible buttons.
Oh, then we'll figure it out. Okay, who wants to do removing algae with a wheel? You go to removing algae with a wheel. Height to drop into trough. I'm interested in that one. I would like to do that one. Alright, you and Jeremiah got it? And then drop coral into bucket. What is that?
I guess that's kind of deposit angle too. Like, is it possible to drop it into a bucket that's already at an angle?
So we want to add that one to yours.
Mhm.
I would like to.
Okay, so you go with that. Who doesn't have a go? Alright, so we have moving algae and drop the trough. Alright, Luca, you want to do
What?
2D sketch.
Okay, that's good too.
What are you doing?
Jeremiah and I are doing
Oh,
drop and
okay.
trough.
So you took notes.
Did you get? Is it working now? Let's go.
So this has been like the math show for the last 20 minutes.
Not really.
Okay, 2D sketch prototype. What is that for?
We need to
Should we go with Avery and
Regardless,
Jeremiah?
just to make sure the math works out.
I was about to say, yeah, like angles and it needs to line up.
We
Right?
got 3.
I was honestly thinking
They've
like
got
with
3,
deposit angle.
so-
Okay, I need to do what do you actually mean by deposit angle? What do you mean? By
Deposit angle, I guess they're kind of the same thing. Like, can you drop it into a bucket that's at an angle?
Okay.
Or like, how far can you drop it?
So like, what angle does it have to match the angle exactly, or is it close enough? Where does that match? Because that falls into a 2D sketch. We can 2D sketch right now and it immediately solve that problem.
Kind of, yeah, maybe.
I want to do some 2D sketching to also see if like my pneumatic thing, if I did this, will that actually work how I want it to? Because if that doesn't work, then we just abandon my concept altogether. Because it just does not work. You know what I mean? I'm having a bit of problems with my own design. Where
I like your design, but I'm really confused by it.
I can
And
explain it.
no, like I get it, but I'm just like,
Hang on. Oh, you have to go to the
It's
bathroom?
really easy
Okay.
actually. Okay, what about how the carriage works? They were building an elevator that way, and that was the exact same concept. You bolt a piece of metal onto a chain, and then you bolt everything to that piece of metal, and that's how the carriage moves back and forth. Like which part of it is?
It is kind of like horizontal elevator.
It is. It's literally a horizontal elevator. It is exactly what your guys. Wait, how does your guys' elevator work?
Elevator up and down.
With a chain?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what ours is horizontal.
Alright, so you have
No, like I understand that.
mechanism that pushes the pieces out.
Yeah, it's the flywheel bar.
Okay.
So also we can do so the whole point is like you'd load it in, it would get gripped with the flywheels, and you spin it, barf it out. I don't know how you guys grabbed the cargo during deep space, but it's pretty much the exact same thing. You have 2 compliant wheels. It grabs it, holds onto it. You can do whatever you want with it. It's never gonna let go because the compliant wheels have some tension on them. And then when you're ready, you go and just spin the wheels and parse it out.
Okay.
That's it. And you can, in theory, drive that off a single Neo, but you'd have to do some funky gearing to spin them off.
Yeah.
Or you just put 2 ones on it, which is pedantic, but yeah, we need to bring the groups. I want to do some 2D sketching to make that work properly, but I don't want to use on shapes for fixing it.
I don't want to spend a ton of time.
We should.
Like how much are you thinking?
Like an hour or 2
On
until
just
dinner.
prototyping? Just messing around with stuff until it works?
Yeah.
Prototyping is the whole point of it.
I know. I just want to have design done by tonight.
Well, that's prototyping. Like.
No, we're getting it done tonight.
I want to wake up tomorrow with like being like.
Yeah,
not even that.
I'm
but,
straight
like,
up not compromising.
I'd be okay with like if we wake up
Out
tomorrow.
tonight with a dozen little prototyping videos.
Yeah,
I'd
and
be
a
o-
final design.
I'd be okay with wake up tomorrow and being like, we're fine. This is the exact design we're doing within 30 minutes.
Yeah.
No.
I would no.
We'll
guys,
figure
for real,
something
though,
out.
We have to have a design tonight.
What
Like,
time is it?
Actually,
We don't have anything.
6:30, 6:45.
That's okay.
we need. No.
Okay, my
Okay.
problem I'm running into
one
is we
thing-
keep saying prototyping, but we have no field elements to test anything with. We have game pieces. That's it.
Yeah. Well, that's what we did. We prototyped last year with cardboard, so that's what we're gonna do. But we have to have final design tonight. We need to start building. We only have 1 day for build because a lot of people are gonna be
Monday night.
No. That I don't want to.
I like to imagine Monday doesn't exist and that we're just not going to do it.
I think we
I think
pretty
we
much
should break the groups
realistically have
right now.
1 day. Yeah.
We should go break into groups right now. We're just
Okay.
talking right now.
So I will do height to drop into trough, and we
Just
have
gonna
a
do
set
some
angle
tuning
for
out
that.
there. What?
We have it-
Assuming you'd want to
to tip it up at least 35 degrees to dump it off. It could be interesting to see what angle you need to tip it up to for it to slip.
How about you guys do 2D sketch and we'll go do physical prototyping?
Because
It seems like a lot of them, like when you find an angle that works, then you find out how far it can be and height to come to trough with that angle. So they kind of lead into each other.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna steal that from you.
So I
if you
think
guys wanna do
there's
2D
two
sketching.
angles we need to figure out.
audio
Can we
just
roll it down
stopped,
into
but I
something
realized I
that's
had
at
turned
an
the
angle
mic down for a
already?
quick second.
And what angle does it need to slide off at to make it onto the
I wish they made like just longer
and
presents,
the
but not bigger
distance
floor,
between the
'cause
branch
this is
Yeah.
to the side of the bucket.
Yeah.
For like, I just need this to go
Where's the
up,
other one?
dog. This is not gonna be that strong.
That looks like a branch.
Branch. Yeah, there you go.
Here, branch.
That also looks like a branch.
No, I'm gonna
Height is a lot.
go find something that is. We have like quarter inch, or not quarter inch. We have PVC.
Branch.
Yeah.
Is that the right diameter? Does it matter?
Maybe. It's close.
We could chop that up and turn that into a couple branches. Do we have?
Oh, what am I doing? I'm
what's
measuring
this?
it on me.
Like 1 3/8, I believe.
Wait,
is
how
what
many
that-
1/5 is this one?
Okay, so it's slightly bigger.
Barely.
Oh no, 2 inches.
3 inches instruction. Here we go.
We're trying to use your tubes.
Tubes?
We're trying to use your tubes.
What?
Branch?
My tubes.
Branch? That'll cook it. Branch?
These are actually the.
That's not.
Those are.
We measure.
These. They don't need.
3/8. 1 3/8. Is that the? Wasn't it 1 3/8?
Oh hey.
That's
Nice.
the exact.
Out. Branch. Do we have something that we could
It's 1 inch, but yeah.
just stick these at an angle in the distance?
Drill a hole
Yeah.
into.
Do we- If we could just mount these at 45 degrees at the right distance, then
I could put 2 holes inside of it and then put 2
Or do
wood
we-
screws. Wood.
Yep.
yeah, do we have like a few, oh, yeah, just take
No,
this,
look, literally, and then
take
I
wood
drill.
screw, put wood screw out an angle.
I was thinking just drill holes. Like drill like this screw holes, then put 2 wood screws through it. Like I can just keep changing the one how it works.
Is that long enough out?
I mean,
At the right angle, we can adjust
how-
the height.
We just need
Yeah.
lengths.
Like,
We have
will
that
the height?
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Is
This.
that long enough?
Okay.
How long are those?
It's on the table.
Let me see.
Well,
Okay. Where is the coral? I need the coral. Alright.
Coral is right there.
Let's go.
where's the other coral? Where did the other coral go? We lost a coral somewhere. Shouldn't be. Found it. You're right.
We never opened it.
Yep, this is the box.
I'll take that one.
Take the break. Hey, did you ever find the length of the pipe? Looking around right now? Hey Q, didn't you have the diagram pulled up on your iPad? Didn't you have it on your iPad earlier when we were trying to actually build it? Where's that?
Oh, I don't know where the actual.
Is the iPad over here? There it is. I forgot my fucking phone charger.
I have one of them.
Do you have an iPhone?
I have a USB-C. Everything here is USB-C. I can just steal one. It's okay.
Because I have a little block.
That might help. I know for a fact. Oh, can it be USB-C charger? Bad one.
It's base is 9.
So it's from the edge. Wait, what?
From
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, from here to the. Hey. The moment I did that, I was like, that would work. I would
You can go with that.
also, no, this is it. That's it. Oh, oh yeah. Okay. How many goes on?
Actually, it's 9.5.
Hey, do you want me to set it somewhere to
I'll do it for you. It's okay. Don't worry. Are you gonna stay the night? Okay. Well. Yeah, I'll just get it for you. What are you doing? After dinner or?
I mean,
It's up to you, Paul.
yeah, I mean, I figured I'd stay later, so like for games or whatever. whatever. It just
Yeah.
depends on how the map works, but I need to be more stuff.
Don't worry about it. We also found it. It's 9.5 from tip to tip. So if we get the correct angle, and if this might be long enough actually.
Nice.
I am gonna put true holes at the bottom. Though.
The 4-inch distance is covered because of this. So when you're dropping it, for me, you catch this when I drop it. So when it's sitting here and you're rolling it, it's gonna go about that far before it even starts to move over. So that covers our legs, right? You don't have to worry about that distance at all. No, no. It depends on the angle. Yeah, the vertical elevator we need. And then, just see where that angle is. And then we're gonna talk. Okay. 14 whole viewers?
Who are they?
What? Somebody said for Mickey. You want to see prototype over here? Interesting. Will you grab those four pages and
It's just a massive, like. Protractor?
Avery, where do you want to prototype? Right here. Okay.
I think that's just easiest for everybody. Especially because as we find stuff out, I want to tell the 2D sketch team, just like I just did. So, perfect. How are we going to do this?
Do what?
What are we going to prototype next?
What are you two doing?
Well, we just prototyped the angle, or the distance. Now I'm picking what we're prototyping next.
Okay. We need a wheel. Where's that wheel thing we had?
Friction on polycarb. Let's prototype core friction on polycarb.
Where's that dowel with the wheels on it?
Where's our polycarb?
You know what I'm talking about?
What angles is it doing?
It just disappeared. I don't know.
You need to kind of get back here and
The wheel rod.
55? Okay, I need a prototype. This didn't help me very much.
How did a blue rod with
Vanish.
different colored wheels just...
It was on the field. I don't know where it went.
Madeline had it at one point, I thought.
if I open the we're also getting real lot of tape.
I will eventually cut that off.
I don't know, some people are like, don't take this off. It's trash polycarb.
Oh, they're really, really iffy. That's not bad. That's not a hard fix. Put Velcro on it, but not into soft soil. Or we could do like the little pumps on it, which is a lot less contact.
True. All right, hey Madeline, polycarb grit prototype.
Apparently pretty
Low key bad.
Okay, what angle is that?
I need a protractor. I got a protractor.
How do you protractor?
Thank you. So we're gonna have to put something on there if we're doing polycarb.
Do we have any
This is a 22,
preliminary?
21. So it slides at about 30 degrees.
Okay.
Do you want to get a video of that? Yeah. Okay, do you want
get a video?
What? I'm busy. Ella, come get a video. Don't step on the thing. Someone come get a video. Don't step on my computer. Do you want to grab one of those 80-20s right there and be the thing? The 35-degree angle branch. Yeah. Let's forget it's actually 35 degrees. Let's
Okay.
You want to set it at the ground and hold it?
Yeah.
How long is
For the PVC pipe.
Has to be longer than 4 inches.
35.
So you put Velcro and you stick the socks on it.
Someone get a video. No, do you want to get a video?
Um,
Ella, will you take a video
Can
of us so
someone
we can
take
do this?
video?
Yes.
From the other side? Okay.
Yes.
So you can get the angle. So let's get this about 4 inches. Which is, actually, I want it to be 7. Okay.
Do you know if we have more of these?
Where do you want me to take a video?
Just
from?
a video. Yeah. So you can see the angle and what's going on.
Prototyping it, getting rolled out.
Do we need to explain it? That's legit.
Just
You ready?
Where do you want it from?
Anywhere, just so you can see what's happening.
please. I don't want to accidentally drop the ankle.
You ready?
They're like 12 and a quarter. So the tanks themselves are 12 and a quarter.
Okay. Let's try that. Let's do that again.
That was heavier than I thought it would be.
He wasn't prepared.
9.5 off of the thing.
About 35.
Does either of this
All right. Let's get this at. We'll just see when it starts sliding. Okay, you ready? So we'll start it flat.
Protractor view?
Yes, you can't really see it that well unless you zoom in.
Are you finding the actual length?
No, you'd have to like super close.
Are you looking at the length of the pipe or the distance? No, that's not the length of the pipe. That's the distance.
So then that slipped at about 33. Okay.
Do you want to see if these decrease it at all?
Yes.
Do we have like Scotch tape or something? So we're not
I can just hold it.
Yeah.
Do we want to put a piece of fabric over it? That would. We can do that next as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would slide just on. Here, let's try it. We'll take a video. Worst case scenario, we have a prototype that didn't work. All right, really quick, Josh. Where's Josh?
We're just doing if it slides, right?
Yeah. All right, Jeremiah, if you want to hold it up at 35 again. Sorry. Aiden's organism then. There. Alright, so now we were doing it. Go ahead.
Okay, that was
Is that
easier.
it? Yeah, that was a lot lower. That was about 20 degrees. Okay, now let's try it with fabric. We have some scraps over there. Thank you, sorry. Oh, Oh. Which one's better?
This one.
Okay. And then I can just hold it with my thumbs. Okay. And then if you set that up here for me.
Reset this.
Okay. Right. Ready?
Yes.
About the same.
About 22?
Maybe a little more.
Okay.
That one was
very
20.
easy. That's very easy to do.
That's the only thing we have though. We'd have to buy more, but
You could just get it from Ace, right?
Yeah, that's not too big of a deal.
It's not something incredibly difficult to buy.
Okay. What other materials do we have to test? We could test cardboard.
Do you guys need me to send this to you at all? Which one?
Can I send that to Luca?
Which one? Because I took several.
All of them?
All that you took, I guess. You think that? No. No. Fair enough.
Alright, so next, deposit angle. So if we want to hold that at 30-degree angles and see what dropping angle works best.
So brief. Although, I mean, that's the angle it slips at, but it'd be nice if it deposited.
Well, I mean, like, I'll push it to get it started, and we can see, like, will it fall onto it at a 20-degree angle when it's 4 inches away? Like, that's what I mean with that. Do we want to test that? Because if we don't need it at a super high angle, then we might not need the motor here to tip it, you know?
Is this something you can have to be at least 4 arms length? Because that, like,
Let me make some sketches. Well, I mean, we could sketch it, or we could just push it right now and get it, I think, a little faster. Because I think it's more interesting for a video as well.
yeah, I mean, in a video, I'll just sketch.
Okay. All right, so. Okay. All right, does somebody want to download the Protractor app on their phone like Madeline had? That would be very helpful. We need that. And then I want to find. Is that the 35-degree angle?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
And it's the right length.
That's actually so cool. Can I use that in like 5 minutes? Well, we can start prototyping next, like, prototype this. Please, let me prototype, please. Well, what were you gonna prototype? We're about to do the positive. Yeah, I'm gonna They're doing 2D stuff, and we're doing all of these up here.
I don't know what you just said out loud. This would be.
Okay, you're gonna prototype this because we're just doing one after the other.
She is watching for my prototype.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Okay. We still need. Sarah wants to know if anyone else is certified in the wood shop.
In the wood shop?
Yeah. She's in response to your question earlier, Aiden. Although we don't need them later, so we're doing.
I mean, yeah, but not that bad. Okay. Oh, this sucks. I'm crushing this, I think.
Oh, you are so awesome for that.
Good catch.
Okay. Can I steal that? Let's get this at different angles.
Oh,
yeah.
it stands up. That's good.
For the algae thing, would we be coming at the ball from the bottom or the top?
That's what you call.
Test them both. See which one works better.
That's like a bad idea. You're gonna. Okay, see immediately.
The top just test them both.
Okay.
The top works.
Okay.
Balancing
With my hand.
18 inches up is not a
The
good
bottom, no
idea.
matter what way you roll it, it just rolls.
It's
It like it just gets stuck, but I also don't have a great accurate.
Are you pushing it up against something? Because in the actual thing,
Yeah.
in the actual thing, there's going to be the top rung, and so you can
Yes.
push it up against that and then spin the wheel.
Okay, okay.
So I would test that as well.
Okay, okay, okay.
I don't know if this is good.
Okay, let's figure out how we're going to do this, guys. This is going to be our little slider.
Okay.
We're going to get this at different angles. Who has the protractor app on their phone? Jeremiah, you're downloading it? Perfect. Let's do... We'll get this at different angles, so measure it down here. And then I'll just move my hand and we'll see how far. What is bumper weight? 4-ish.
It does wiggle a little bit.
Noah, do you want to go measure how wide our bumpers are? Or yeah, or Q, whoever. You want to go help Q? You can go help him.
Okay.
Okay.
This is eyeballed to all heaven, but this is within 30-something degrees. So, and it is also.
Hey, we can use the protractor app to see how good it is.
That is. It's about 9.
Okay. Well,
it's actually harder than.
Okay, yeah. So we'll see what it does. It's probably very, if it's within
like one way I did.
It's
like 2 and 3/4. 30 degrees.
Okay.
Yes, that's the way. That's close enough. It should probably make a little more like that. It's probably close to
Ours
3.
is like 2 3/4.
2 3/4. Okay.
You know what? It's probably quite stupid. It's probably closer to 35 degrees.
Oh, good. That's what it's supposed to be. It's 35 degrees. Yeah. Oh.
Know me?
So actually, yeah, it's literally 35
Yeah.
degrees.
I was going with 30 flat.
Be so for real. Okay. Jeremiah, will you test that, see what angle it is?
Oh, just the
and-
couple the iPhone? I have that. I also have.
Well, Jeremiah has it now too. All right, Jeremiah, let's see what angle it is.
Do you have an iPhone? Yeah. Oh, no, okay, that's different. Okay.
And put yours on there, and I'm gonna take a picture of it.
33.
Uh-oh.
No, that's good. That's really good.
That's close enough.
For me, eyeballing the heck out of this, I almost nailed it dead on. Oh, yeah, buddy.
Okay, perfect. So I have a picture of that.
Good enough.
So now, Aiden, you hold that there, and we're gonna see which angle we can get this at. Okay. All right, let's try 2.5 inches. Can somebody grab me that? Measure how wide my hand is. Yes. From here to there. Can you measure it for me?
3 inches.
3 inches, perfect. That's a bumper. Okay. So
What are we trying to do here?
we're trying to see what angle this needs to be to get it to land on there from this distance.
Oh, so how far away from the wall it is? Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So, and also it should probably be up a little bit.
Yeah, it should be on your hand.
It should be from the bottom. Yeah.
Here, we can just.
Okay. So,
It should be a little further.
Jeremiah,
back,
can you
shouldn't
measure this?
it? Measure what? Oh, the angle?
The angle, yeah.
Oh, so at what angle it slides off?
Well, what
No.
angle it actually makes it on there?
It's really janky, I love it.
Let's try it like here. Right. What angle is that?
Right now it's about
Oh, I see.
Oh, are you okay? I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's not that heavy. Just a surprise result.
So,
From
10
10,
works.
it worked. It went on. To be fair, you're above it.
well, that's how it's going to be.
From below.
Because this is going to be the bottom of the thing, so we're going to go sit.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, okay. So we'll say we're doing it from the edge. Does somebody want to come take a video? You got it? You're going to take a video of us? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright, so 10, this 10 inches? Or here, you adjust it until we're at 10 degrees. Ready?
Okay.
Okay, ready, Noah? Okay, 10 degrees. Now let's try 20.
I mean, isn't it will make it every single time.
Mhm.
So you have no
I just-
situation where it doesn't work.
Yeah, I just want to. 20. Okay, and then let's try from farther distances. So, 10
Well, you can
degrees.
go the whole length of the tube.
10.
Beautiful.
Let's try 5. Yeah.
Oh, you gauging how far away this is?
One
Barely?
second. 5.
5 degrees?
Yeah, 5 degrees up here.
From 6 inches away?
Oh,
It-
so the angle
Does not
doesn't matter as long because if we can adjust the height.
More
the
importantly,
angle
if
is
you
not gonna
can
affect that.
force this off, I mean, yeah, the limit
think it'll
5
come
degrees,
off
as long as you can give it a nudge, it'll go.
So
If someone on the
find an
higher
angle
level,
where
we
it
might
falls
need
on
a
its
shoe
own.
Implying you have no friction.
Well,
If
no,
you have
because
any friction,
we tested friction.
what you got?
We found that with
What was the
so
piece?
polycarb, bad, really
Yeah.
bad friction. With the sticky, there it is.
this.
That gets about 22 degrees. It starts to fall. So we went with like 25. But I'm saying it doesn't have to be 35. So we can.
Yeah,
find out
it does
where
not even have to closely match this.
Yeah.
It just goes.
As long as it's enough to get past that static friction.
And this is implying we have a
solid.
neutral mechanism. If we powered it, we can do whatever angle we want.
But I don't want to power it. If we can get it to just fall passively.
Yeah.
Then,
But then-
let's do that.
I guess, sure.
Okay, we have
So
They
we
have
have to eventually get
hot
one.
processes on
Baby.
fire.
What?
Sorry, what?
Where would we put the stuff? Like, it
For the
rolls off
processor.
perfectly fine. Where would we put the stuff that, like, it would roll?
Like
the
if we
ball
want
off?
to score it. Is that what you're saying? Like,
We
I
don't know
guess,
yet.
is there a way that like
we can
we
store
could
it in our
have
box.
like an arm, and so like the the wheels that are rolling are kind of towards the outside, so then the bars that have the wheels kind of funnel it into the bot, so then we can deposit it from the end.
Just straight to the processor.
Yeah.
Then we have two functions in one system. So, because
that could be something we talk about once we start ideating again. Yeah.
this works. This one works better than this one. They both work. We found that you need to be on the back side of the ball, either side. You can do top or bottom, and you have to be backing up at the same time, or the mechanism itself has to be backing up, like pulling towards you.
So if you were to hit it, you have to spin the wheels and also back up at the same time. You get it to fall towards you.
Yes, and then you catch it and then just score it in the processor amp thing. I'm gonna just keep calling it an amp because it looks like an amp.
So
it's viable. Then I think it'd be smart if we could score it because that would give us a nice little
So
two separate things.
with wheels works.
It works. Yes, I would say there's no. It's gonna take more intense than what silly we did because it was not accurate nor super whatever. But it works.
Did you guys get a video of it?
No.
Go do it again. No, go take a video of them.
Hey.
Oh boy. Sorry guys. We need a video of it.
Don't worry, I won't stab you this time.
All right, what do you find it over here, Madeline?
Usually the human players have to stand behind the line and don't get
So Madeline, we found that the angle doesn't matter for drop-in. It just depends on the angle. So you can do any angle that have this. So this is representing. I guess that's any angle that you drop it at doesn't matter. So we shouldn't have to worry about angle. We should be able to set it and know that you're exactly what to do.
about keeping it at a static angle instead of this is what I want.
Yes. I would like to get rid of that.
Don't be no dumb. Don't be just
chill. Don't be we make pallet jacks. Some people are pallet jacks.
forklift.
Forklift.
Okay. Challenge, what angle could we drop it at to a vertical post?
Yeah, that's the question.
Alright, let's go test it. Jeremiah, let's go test this.
What static angle?
But can you load it into it? At an angle?
There is no head.
The bucket's at an angle, but it doesn't work to load it into the angle. No, not trough. From the human player station, can you roll it down and have it fall into something?
Yeah, if it's lower than the highest edge, yeah. It'll roll in and then it.
We can have the edges of it top then.
mean, we can just make our angle one just accept from the outside now. Or we can stick with our original idea and go, okay, this is unique for other teams who want to do it this way.
I like having a wider area to accept it, rather than having this
If we do, all the blue players can. Oh no,
No,
we have a trap.
They can aim one of those slots.
They can aim the roll.
I still like that being a wide rolling. Because it seems
Go sideways. You're just
Well, and it provides them, for example, because I feel a lot of teams going the normal route of putting it in lengthwise, but if a team wants to, or widthwise,
What doesn't
one team wants to do it the other way, our switching provides an example.
Well, because theoretically you can store everything in one.
If you do a wider acceptance range, that would make that part of the robot fine, so you get less room.
Human player drop.
Oh yeah, human players can drop it on it too. So like at this point, we're taking the correlation.
Yeah.
What pulled the reveal video? Did they put it in the reveal video?
During auto.
Yeah.
I am trying my best. I already know so many, and now you're teaching me all these borderline. And they still can't remember that?
It's like
No! No!
feeding core is the exception.
Oh yeah, they probably pop out between Wi-Fi.
Guys, can we just put a bar on an elevator for the circle?
That will be fun.
They're holding it with a roll. Finger is this.
Okay. Not the side eye. Bombastic. Okay.
Okay, so in auto, if I remember, may not directly or indirectly interact with the robot and operator console unless for personal safety, operator console safety, or pressing E or A stop.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I have an idea.
Oh wait, I just went and laid down on the table for like 5 minutes. I feel better.
I borrowed your little. Man.
Little wall.
Are we sticking with this then?
I sound this.
And then this would this be for the processor?
Yeah.
More wall.
Little more wall?
Little more wall.
Do we need to bring back this?
Oh, the zombie frame. No.
Sleeping little wall. Little wall go here.
The little boy. It's a German boy.
Little
Little German boy.
Father, little wall. Puppy, it's a little wall.
Why are we German?
Because last year that's what we did, and it was like one of
Little wall. Little
So,
wall
how do you
here.
plan on making the ball?
There's two cores.
It is actually a ball.
Okay.
The optimized auto path is
Wall there. Intake. Very.
like you're saying we're gonna intake here or intake
I'm saying this is where it's gonna fall. And it will thingy here. And then we pull the thingy out and it just falls into the processor. But this is just the catch.
or what if we just
So if we are doing it with the finger, is this going to be on a little bit of an incline then?
what if we just what if we make this a flatter piece and then it guides it into so we ensure that we don't miss them? I mean
Well, that's what this is. This is like it will kind of ramp it into it.
I just wanna make sure that it's
So now how do we wanna
get it ramp.
yeah, how do we wanna get a wheel under there?
We can put what makes it easier putting the wheel on the bottom of the because we could do either or. Ooh, thought. If we do it on the top, we can do it on the top of T or L2 or the top of L2 and the bottom of L3. Then you only need one wheel and it doesn't have to move. You see what I'm saying? Or maybe
I was thinking wheel just for algorithm.
that's what I'm saying though. But I'm saying, can I have your mic? There's these, right? No. Dude, this is really crazy.
Are the apples up
There,
yeah,
there. Now, said two wheels, you can get this and this one.
There's never gonna be two.
They're fine.
No, I don't think so. I think they're alternating.
Okay, cool.
Hey guys, can there ever be two algae on top of each other, or are they alternating?
They're alternating.
They're
Perfect,
alternating.
thank you.
Fantastic. That makes life so much simpler.
Is your plan to make just a big cage?
Big cage, big old finger. We'll knock that thing in the cage.
Well, finger more like think of shoot a polycarp because that makes me feel better.
No, finger so that we can pull it down.
I do hate how low tech.
Yeah, that's why I want to put an elevator on this.
No, that's what I mean. Like, how do you intend to remove the algae and then put it in our corral?
Wheel here.
2 wheels.
They
One or
tested
two.
it. Wheel works. Wheel got it out.
2 wheels.
This needs to be able to apply pressure to it, so we'd have to figure out. I literally just drew this. This is an idea, not a final idea. So if you have an idea, let me know.
He's like, if you've got something better, tell me.
Because we need a design tonight, for sure.
I just don't like this one. I'm not gonna lie.
I literally just drew this on the board just for fun. So.
Then what do you want?
Do you want the marker?
Aiden, take over.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Who do I send the videos to?
I already sent the video to.
I covered a couple more.
Oh, yes.
Send it to media. In the media group. All right. I don't know. I just I don't see the point in even doing algae. I say throw it on the
6 points.
Oh, it's worth more points? I was gonna tell that too. Again, we talked about this earlier because it's worth 6 points. But is it worth dedicating 90% of the free space of our robot and a lot of our time and all of our polypart and 2 extra motors just to do that? If you could throw an arm right here to knock the algae away when you're done.
I know, but we can 100% get the algae out of the way no matter what. But if we can score it, because if we're doing this, we're gonna have room for that.
I don't even know if that's true. How big is this, roughly? Actually, here. How wide is the robot? 4 inches?
Let's walk over to it.
It's 1 point. The perimeter is 1 point.
That would affect that.
What's the distance between T, L2 and L1? 12 inches?
Yeah. L2.
18, okay, it's 18 off the ground. Between the default height, which would be up there.
From the top.
Yep. 13 inches.
Alright, so let's test driving this from.
So, 14? We're testing, dropping it. 14 inches? Drop it, find out what happens. That's it. That's 14 inches. It would roll. That's not that bad. You're way higher than that. Okay, do it over. And also, we got the same material. Polycarb. It rolls directly forward and barely moves. That it barely moves.
I'm fine with Charles then.
Okay, I would like to pose several things. One, this is borderline useless now. The carriage. We have figured out that the width of the robot alone and the width of this, I would still like to posit. I still think you need the active mechanism. I think you need something to feed this out. Every time my teams ever try to make something, it just lets go. It never lets go.
Dude, let's throw some wheels on there, bro.
What I'm saying is we cut a hole in the bottom with the polycarb right here. Put a wheel.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
It just that way no matter what angle you're at, it'll just go. It'll just sit there.
Issue, if that wheel is sticking up at all, the polycarbonate, that piece you might not roll on, but.
Okay, so hold on.
Or I guess if the wheel is actually
This is the bottom of your shoe. It go like that. You tip up, it go.
Okay, so that would replace finger?
Yes.
I'm good with that then.
Because it go bonk. It literally can completely hit it.
But can we test that? Here, give me this. Jeremiah, get ready to grab this. So set it, rest it on there. Yo, okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, yeah. All right, give that to
It just grabbed it. That's actually the best that's ever worked in my life.
Marker.
Do we want to try it with polycarb?
Ooh, who's that?
Maybe Logan.
Dude, oh my god.
Logan! Welcome!
I just got a burpees.
We be prototyping.
Hey, bring it back, hold. You take this. Put that up to the very end of this.
No.
That's okay. Alright. So, and then spin. Spin it. It just pulls it straight off.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
There we go. Done.
Yeah, let's do
Fixed.
that. Okay, so.
I like it a lot more. Idea.
At least it's worse than you pay more for that than.
Yeah, right here. Do we? Yep. It's not a square. It was a circular. Okay.
I forgot. I just drew a motor. Okay.
Where's it? It's a gearbox, actually. That's a gearbox. Gearbox. Okay.
I would like to make this work. I think
Also. We re-raise. Okay, is this whole thing going straight up?
Yeah.
I'm 2 post elevator.
Well, probably one elevator that's attached on this end and this end. 'Cause I don't want to do 2 elevators, so we don't need to.
How are you gonna have 4 posts and 2 elevators? Are you gonna do this?
That's not even fully. That's
like mine. Like this is the same angle here. There you go.
No.
It's
It's gonna,
absolutely.
4 posts. We can consolidate it into 1 post and then rigid supports.
Okay, so slide.
Exactly. So then this.
The whole thing goes uppies.
Whole thing goes uppies. It goes
That goes uppies
tier
like
2.
5 feet.
We click the tier 2 button. It goes to tier 2 or level 3 or whatever.
You're saying
that's for field reset.
2 elevators.
Nope.
1
Yeah,
elevator.
no, he's right. No, he's right. 2 elevators. 1 in the front, 1 in the back. Here, can I steal?
Oh, the
It would be like it would not be that.
No, but then it would be in the way.
Okay, but sure. It wouldn't have to be, but sure. For the also wouldn't these also be like
angle
max height?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's it's different.
It's like upright. That idea from last
Their angle.
We should have ordered linear slides. We should order those for next semester.
These
are next year.
Okay. It looked like 30, 45 straight.
Yeah, no.
Also, how does the other?
Oh, I was just confused by the
I
diagram.
don't know. They
Lab access.
Is there
Yeah, we got that.
4 posts?
Yes, there are 4 posts in either edge or the middle of them, wherever you want to put it, will be a chain that's going to drive it up or down.
Okay, now I get it. There you go.
Oh my god, look at him.
Beefcake. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that cutie.
Yeah, I think it's a little big to be a robot room.
He's carried on the table by himself. He picked it up like this and just walks.
So, elevator, these 2, connected here, linear slide,
Yep.
slide,
And
rigid support, and then the actual thing that the elevator is sliding. which would probably.
If it's a carriage, yeah.
Yeah. So this would be the
it's right.
carriage. Neo attached to carriage.
What do you mean?
Both game pieces?
We are manipulating both. We're kind of ignoring that one. So
We're mostly doing coral. Algae is if we
Second
can.
thought.
We're gonna get algae off.
Hey, Luca, Madeline, we for sure have a way to do elevator,
it's
right?
on the.
Yeah.
It's on the
Perfect.
It's in
And you have to
between
pull
the
it out.
angles. So you have to get it.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Apparently we all have to, so we keep missing rules over here and there. I just don't like that.
Wait, so is the elevator powered on one side and passive on the other side?
No.
It's powered on this. This is the elevator. This rectangle here is the elevator, and then these are rear sides of the back.
So your rope is like here to run it.
Yeah.
That's how we did our elevator.
Yeah.
What? Sorry.
This is the elevator.
Yeah, I got that part. Where
This
you're
elevator.
doing other things.
Oh, arm. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Arm time. So if we have something here, little dude that's just chilling out, then we have 1 degree of freedom, 1 wheel, 2 wheel. This, we stick it out flat
So we have a
this way.
hinged arm.
Hinged arm. We stick it up until it's flush with the wheel, put a little tension, spin it, pop it out.
No, I couldn't get the YouTube Shorts to load.
That was a
So I
lot
like,
of
I'll just stick it
Okay,
on
you're
screen.
saying you have a hinged arm that hinges out, tucks into the thing.
Yeah, so it hinges out, goes below the wheel. We scoot it in there.
Below the algae.
Yeah.
Below? Wait, I thought.
So it would go
above
below
would
it
get
and
better.
pop up below it. It would go boom.
Above would be harder to do with the fact you have to get really
It would
low
hit that post.
Yeah.
So
So
you
if we
pop
do
below
below,
it, and then it goes.
it goes. Do we have an algae?
What
I
is
need an algae.
keeping that bar horizontal?
Motor.
Yeah.
It has to be
So
powered.
that's the degree of freedom.
Which, by the way, I hate. I'm not gonna lie to you.
should
Big Dog.
have a more rigid.
We can figure something out. I just want to posit
How
this idea.
is you have to have a variable arm or it can't hit both of them. They're different heights, different.
So this variable arm, yeah, I see what you got.
You have to have this arm has to be able to go out, or it has to be too long.
Hydraulics.
I'd rather not like this. You're gonna bend that piston so fast.
Yeah.
It will ruin.
This hydraulic arm?
Okay, so
you have the weight on
yes and no because I hate the algae. I want to put something like this and just punch it. I just don't. I hate. But it's worth 6 points. It's not though. It's not worth anything. It's not worth our time.
You can't score them. That's all
Yeah,
this
we
is doing.
have to be able to get it out. If we're already getting it out, this is the easiest part. Is catch it and have a solenoid that
You
drops.
turn on a motor. Like I see your single arm. You just turn the gear, and it runs the wheel.
Okay, can we figure out how long that arm's gonna be? Needs to be.
6 inches, 8 inches.
Is that true? Is that real?
It has to go from wherever we're mounting it in the chassis.
This is the edge of it.
Past the bumpers, 10 inches. Bumper is 3 3/4. Has to go half.
What this one? What's this one? Well, we don't. This is 9.5 inches from this to this.
So it would be about.
It's 9.5. It's 9.5.
Or. So
It would have to go from.
Yes,
So we have to go from the bumper, which is how big is the bumper? You both knew it.
It was 2.
Two. So it's 3. 3. 3 plus 9.5. You get to extend 1.5 foot.
You have to go all the way to the back of the ball, though?
No.
No, but you have some height here. For this one, that's 9.5. That one should be good enough.
Yeah.
Go in with 9.5. With 12.5, you have 12.5, a foot and a half. A foot and a half to touch the wall back here. Assuming you have a little bit of wiggle room to not accidentally go like that. And then you have this is just a solid pivot. There's no up and down here, right?
So just make it long enough that I can.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We can put we have a change. We can put the motor on the pivot point. Runs between us.
Yeah, so you have like.
So all the weight would be on it.
So it would essentially just be a chain. You have like an arm out here, chain driving to a wheel.
Yes. And then all the weight is at the pivot.
Yep.
So that's how it
I
gets
like that. I already like that a lot more. That's.
You would draw it and create a
You have arm. Running along the arm is the chain. So the neo's not actually on the arm. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to do measurements. I need to find how long it has to be for you to be able to touch that one. Oh, another thing too is you keep saying this as if it's gonna bounce directly into your corral and not go to Narnia.
Well, if it goes to Narnia, oh well.
Because
then the algae's clear.
So you have like a 1 in 5 chance of that actually going where you want it to.
Well, not 1 in 5 because we can polycarb around this. For the top ones,
I want them to CAD that a little bit.
well, for sure.
Because
But I would like to have a design to say, hey, can you CAD this up? Make it work.
So you don't want to take a break? No, it's fine. I need a calculator. Oh, actually, no, my phone can do that now. I forgot. Please. Is that a?
Inspired. There might be stuff from 250 on.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Take this back. My favorite thing I'm not familiar with that. I lost. I spent more time trying to figure it out.
I need it. I'd be hungry.
I don't know why it's like
Luckily, I have
Hey, Avery, are we low-key set on any of the drawing stuff you have over here?
Are we set on it?
Yeah,
No.
like with base, like we had last year, with 80-20 to just go start cutting stuff. So
we're not cutting anything tonight.
We're not cutting anything tonight?
No.
What do you mean? We have 24-hour lab access, bro. Can go start cutting stuff at 2 o'clock.
He can make us do you want to make some wooden prototypes?
Yeah, what?
Of the reef thing? We need one shelf.
It's my laptop storage and I can pull it up.
Okay.
Wait, do we have wood over here? Is it all? Oh, man. Oh, wait, we just make the changes while you're
Are you woodshop certified?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have something here.
Yeah. Well, no, you can get into the lab.
The wood shop lab's over there. Anything
I know, but I asked if we could use the miter saw over there, and Sarah said, "Is anyone else certified in the wood shop?" So now I can say yes.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that she will unlock that, which she'll probably unlock tomorrow.
Yeah, I could probably I could just hand saw it.
We couldn't find a hand saw? We couldn't find one? I mean, I'm fine with using it, but other people were not.
Using a hacksaw? I mean, then I'll just cut it with something in the lab. Because, I mean, I can't use any of their machines, but I can find something down there to cut it with.
Oh, the official spec sheets are 265 inches and 258, which is not, those are 296. So it's like, it's a little short. It should still work actually.
Can we just leave this light?
They're frozen. Carl, man. Stuck waiting in a ditch for 3 hours. Here. Come on. Semi lost traction and drove me off into a ditch.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, 296 was so
That's really fun. Alright. Do you guys want to tackle that together? Because you guys could do that tonight. That would be. Yeah, let's do it. Here is one that. Here's one that Aiden made that you literally want to copy. It's 35 degrees.
Wait, how long is that?
We're just ruffled.
It's censored.
We only need one of you.
Do you guys want to help them make that shelf? Should we do our job?
This is why we somewhere.
Yeah, started it all.
Or is that?
Are you sure that there's gotta be more wood over there? Yeah, I mean, this is what it's supposed to look like. No,
So we were thinking if we were there, switching the solenoid finger at the end of it, if you can see like the elevator over there, on the board. Aiden wants to switch that to 2 wheels. That would still against, and then they'll rotate with prototype. It worked really well. And then that will rotate five and plastic glass. So that's good. And then that means and then that means that we can have it at like a lower angle. So that means we can have that at the same level, which means solid elevator.
Those I see, the sides are parallel.
Yeah.
The two posts side by side.
Yeah.
So.
Hey Noah, will you grab that fuse here there? Alright, and then hold it right up against this. Jeremiah, will you come catch this? Right here. Yep. Just let it sit there and just hold it. You're gonna want to let it go. But it can fully catch it and it can fully flip it. We can put them on top.
If you put them on the bottom, you don't need the finger at all because you can put them you can put the radii up. If you put compression, it'll get jammed and might not work. The point was, the reason why we had it on the bottom is because we had a finger that it stopped it. So the wheels there, it also stops it. And you just put it on the top. You put them on the top. You have to rely on compression.
Either way will work.
One's
Prototype.
just simpler.
Either way will work. We'll prototype whichever one works better. But yeah. We'll try both out. We'll see which one works.
We got this.
They also have the top piece, which we do not have on here.
We could add a little bit on one end.
They did.
Yeah. So we're trying to figure out a way to make a little cage up so that the ball is able to go underneath that elevator and score it into the chassis. So catch it inside the chassis. Yes. So clear it out from the thing. Low to medium chance that it either falls in the chassis or you kind of fix that. It's playing in there. Roll. It's sit up against the solenoid, or just something sitting down there. And we just drop that solenoid. So very fast.
Yeah.
I mean, we should have it. Because Sarah's trying to like show off and shit. If we're gonna. Well,
So just have like an
do that
open
when we go back for May, yeah.
All right.
I
Are we
think
ever gonna go top?
I think we should prove our concept could do if it were.
Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, so we need another piece of wood then.
That's on.
How do we feel? Do you have the ideas for Ella and Bree and try they protect? And Jake. And Jake. Yes, I sent it to them. Protect some wheels. If they can get that out. Yes, you can. There's a few things you just have to. It works better on top. On top is a lot more difficult because it works better on bottom. I don't want to go in and needle.
When you branch tires.
So if you guys can think of something to get that working, just kind of mull on it.
What's that?
For one fixed height, your arm would be 21 inches long.
Where is that? Which arm?
The arm with wheels on the end of it to clear out the.
Oh, that's really long.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Mm-hmm. Wanna know how I found that? Okay, I found these are 16.7 inches for children, right? So I found how long it had to be from here. Okay, so this is their fixed height. That's how tall our arm is, right? From here to here, that's 12.5. That's 5. From here to there, 20 inches. To be able to even touch the bottom of that at the front. 20 inches long. I'm not putting a piston on that. That's a bad idea and a good way to ruin a piston. You can't really make that longer. It's more like a second elevator. No.
We could theoretically put the wheels on top of the
I've been trying to tell you. This entire time I've been trying to say we should put a puncher thing that's not going to let you put it into your corral. That's almost impossible. Unless you put it on the side of it, which would be more feasible but not fun. Because if you punch it, you have a thing. This is side view from the outside. Okay, this is like the back of that one. You have an elevator here, right? This would be the side closest to all of this. You'd have it swing out, and then it would kick the bottom, and then it would go on top of the elevator. So your yard thing works bad now. If you go up, it goes into the elevator. Which is why we had it out in space in the first place. Without space, you have that funny number to work with.
But if we have a cage around the elevator,
I'm not worried about going in the elevator. It's going to try to go over the top. It's not concerned with it going in the elevator. It's the elevator's in the way.
let's go back to the board. Let's figure out a different solution.
I need to erase this.
Okay, it's fine.
Because there's too much.
Here's an eraser.
Nice, pretty measurements.
Do you have one?
I don't have an eraser. No, that's what I was asking. This is awful. Run into the problem where unless you have two active arms over the front of this that deploy extra motors, it's not happening. Which even then, that's not the worst idea, having two arms that go forward. But then you have it in this really weird corner, and that's really hard to maneuver.
Yeah.
Again, doable. I don't love it. So.
So what are you thinking of doing right now?
Nothing. I'm scared and I don't like it. I want to punch it with a piston and say good day. That's it. I want to do the algae punter and forget about it.
What do you mean punch it?
He just wants to get it out and not worry about it.
She wants to capture it somehow. I'm saying, that's not worth my time.
I like capturing points.
That's so much extra complexity. I can't even get into this.
Let's pretend that we're not capturing it. How did you want to get it out?
That.
Honestly,
and I don't want to do that anymore because it doesn't work that well. This works better.
Technically, after getting them all out, we might not even have time to score process.
No.
So
well, I don't want to talk about
let's talk to them and see if they're okay with not scoring algae. Hey guys, are you okay if we just try to not score algae?
two separate actions. We want plant algae, and we want other very passive mechanism that's going on.
Yeah, so I'm still trying to make her mechanism work. You did grab or did possible still to be 20 inches long. If you're trying to get clearly both rows out. Well, if you don't look at one, I'm just clear the bottom ones. There's more than one. Isn't there two in the top one? Really?
I'm looking at a PID first here.
It's 3 and 3? Okay, well then that's not as much space. You need 12 and a half inches minimum to, well, actually, 12 and a half maximum to be able to put the bottom row. You need 21 to put the top row if you don't have it attached to the elevator.
To reach past the center.
I did not.
The exasperated I did math. It's so funny. Like,
If you had an arm at this height, 12 and a half from here, if you have the same arm that does not move from here to here is 21 inches. If you had a fulcrum right there and hit it, from here to here is 12 and a half. None of this is, yeah. From here to here, that's 21.
It can go up and down on our existing elevators.
Then you're kicking it into your elevator if you have to go a little bit top of it, and that you're not in the way. And you have to get below it still. And then you have the entire frame of it. It's not just 2 rods, it's a gigantic box.
Where are you trying to put the wheel? I'm confused.
No, nowhere, no. It's just a kicker that swings up into the bottom of it. It's just trying to
Hey,
touch
come here.
behind
I have
it.
an idea. Come here.
So that's the math. It's 21 inches. It's 21 inches. From this space, this point of space, 12 and a half back, from here to there. That includes it was bumper and height from the ground. It's 21 inches.
Oh, there it is.
From, that's once the white trace is back from that.
Guys,
We're
Can I
just,
steal you?
she's checking. Okay.
this does not need to go the whole length of the robot, right?
What? That way? To its right? No.
Elevator. Maybe only a little bit. And then wheel, thingy. But then we have this one over here to attach to do, I don't know, we can have a little, something over here, arm either goes up 1 degree of freedom, or literally just a wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah? Because it doesn't need to go the whole way, so that frees up room over here. And then if we try to kick it out, it might hit the top of this, but
You still run into the problem with that 1 degree of freedom. You really need a 12 and a half
we don't
inch
even,
arm.
we might not even need the
Can we test some of this stuff?
Yeah.
Can we put an arm on a drill and go boop?
We don't have to. He's working on it.
Yeah.
Give him some time, and yes, we can test it.
I just want to
Let me stare at this for 30 minutes. And I'll think about it.
We should figure out how far underneath we need to be to kick it out, right? Because maybe we don't need to go all the way in. Because your math was from the side
Yes,
of the
this is
robot.
the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
might
I see
not-
what you're saying.
It might not need to be that long.
It only needed to be that long if you didn't change the height. If you're changing this height, it can be much shorter. Upwards of like 8 inches long, which is, and then even better, if it's a static arm just attached, static arm just attached to the carriage, it just goes, and the action of you going up and then spinning that wheel towards it is gonna,
That's what I'm saying.
well,
here,
no,
like,
but it's
no
just
degree
it's gonna
freedom.
bounce right back into it. Unless you were actively driving.
Yeah, because you're supposed to hit it and then drive a whale.
We could write a macro where it goes up, spins the wheel, raises the elevator, kicks it, and backs up all at once. It'll just.
Let's go prototype that.
You've essentially taken it and you just. I need that. You walk up and you just go. Just do that really fast. It might bounce directly into it, right back out.
Like we're pinching it?
No,
Here,
you.
I'm
you
gonna be
okay,
it. You hold it.
No,
Okay,
you
I'll
hold it.
You go.
You walk up and just go.
Yeah.
Like that. Just hit it at you.
But with the thing on top of it, might be an issue, but we can go prototype it. Once he's done, actually. We'll wait.
Love,
I'm
you
gonna write that on
cooking right
prototype
now?
board.
I'm trying to. All these are like super strict. All I know is
Why are you using that? We have an impact. Over there, and spare battery, and drill bits.
Okay.
Unga Bunga Caveman, dude, we have technology and money. Dude, we're kind of.
Dude wasn't here for Christmas.
Also,
You missed the unboxing
I
video.
was using the point. I look at the screws.
Then don't use those. What are these? Where do you get these from? Oh wait, what's happening?
Dude, I found it in the scrap.
You should pull it out. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know.
How do you steal this board?
I found it in the scrap, bro.
Okay, everybody,
No,
everybody
dude,
leave
it's
alone.
just
Let him
sitting in
cook.
the
Let him
scrap.
cook. He's cooking.
Oh, I see why it's scrap up somebody's screws. Yeah. I understand now.
Yeah, you see my issue here.
Without giving me more, I understand.
So static arm, it just freaking. Bye.
That work?
Dude, it flew out.
You literally kicked it away.
It literally flew out. Okay.
That one's bone. Just hammer it out when you're done. Call it good. Where'd you find that wood at? Oh, nice.
It was literally like behind the
Yeah, I believe it.
part of the gator.
Kind
and I
of
was just like, that's what I'm here for.
I still want to go scroll.
Oh,
Because there's nothing.
Oh, I have a huge problem with this now. It has to be within the chassis to start, and that's not fine. Never do that. You have a pneumatic piston extended. Never put any pressure up or down. You're going to bend it instantly when you drill that piston.
Not even a little bit?
No. You can't put any weight on that. Only directly linearly. You cannot put any. What's the word when you push like this up? No, but the fancy 209 word I can't remember. Shear. Sure.
It's literally gonna be sourced.
What's a non-axial force?
What are we beating our heads against?
We're trying to figure out how to get the algae out.
The algae's being a really big problem. So this was like, yeah, this works. This can't be static. That has to be, because that has to be like stand past the chassis and tip it out and retract when beginning of the match. So this doesn't work. This can't work. You have to have an axis of freedom, which would once again require you to have a 12.5 inch. Well, a little less than 12.5
When are you getting these 12.5 inches?
Top drawer.
We're just saying the same thing.
Over and over and over. Yeah. Yeah, we keep being like, this works, and then no, it doesn't. And we keep saying this works, and then no, it doesn't. So this having it on the elevator, I think, is the only way of doing it. We just need to figure out a way of making it work. Because if it's on the elevator, it could be like 12.5 maximum. Huh?
Outside of robot.
Oh, how long could that arm be?
Let's see. Okay.
12 and a half. Or, I'm stupid. 18. I meant a foot and a half.
You're seeing the number I keep saying. No, it is 18 inches outside the frame.
Yeah.
I need to go change my new shirt. You're not locking your car really fast. I need to go change my vest.
The protected zones video is 250.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, which?
The first
Any
one
comments?
about the protection zone. Someone commented that like technically scoring can be infinite. That's like the only thing. Because they're talking about like you can cycle.
Oh yeah, technically algae cycles indefinitely if they keep throwing it and they
We
keep
had that on
missing.
the board.
So technically, if the score is infinite, yes. Yeah.
How does it go? Where are you going?
With optimal play, it's not. With the perfect play, it's not infinite. With non-optimal play, it doesn't go on forever because they keep missing. if people miss repeatedly as human players, then yes, game goes on forever. Well, scoring does. Thank you. Also want one.
Oh.
It also
Dude, I want some.
Oh, more wood.
Oh yeah. Hey, Boonga, where's my hammer? Ah, he took the thing. Probably, except for we got the top shelf. Tires, flares, no, bottom.
What are you guys looking for?
Hammer.
That's not in there. so bad. I walked in there, and Darren, I was like, Darren, don't walk out for 5 seconds and change my shirt. He's like, okay. I could run that back out there, but I cannot grab with my chair. Where's my chair?
It's not a screw no more, bro. I mean, like, I can sit here and spin it off, but like, after that, I don't know what we're doing. Actually, wait, no, this is actually fine. Yeah, yeah. Off this, excluding the ends, I need to do the middle. Okay.
You guys have any ideas?
I guess I
Well, because these are going to be our
don't know
265s.
much about like what motors can do and what not. I guess I was just wondering why we are only using the one elevator. Is it just like lacking materials?
They're hard to do, and yeah, we don't have a lot of materials.
And we don't have a lot of
Actually, well, I can forgo that and just do this one.
I mean, could maybe. Hey guys, do we have enough materials to do 2 elevators? No.
We're not doing
Well,
2 elevators as in 2 separate up and down things, or 2
I was just wondering.
We have one big. Well, we could do more back now, I guess.
I think we barely work.
Okay, so not enough materials.
No, it's not even close. Yeah, okay, so 37 and quarter there. And then 37 and
See, I
quarter
don't know
out of the middle
much
of that
about our
other one. Go down to that one. Except I just want to
Smooth.
yeah, you know. Dude, I was over the holidays, I was looking at like D&D one shots for like Christmas and stuff. There was this one where the DM was like, I'm gonna make my players fight Santa Claus at level 5, but he's gonna have lich stats. And I'm gonna like one shot them all and then be like, haha, like revive the party, it's all fine. Did not go to plan. No, it just took forever to the point where all the players got absolutely pissed at the DM. Got upset at the DM. And the players and the DM finished them all off and like gave them a wish well to like bring them back, and they're like, I don't even want to do that anymore. And the DM's like, hey guys, I'm sorry, but like also at the end of this, way longer than it was expected, I have real presents for you. I just thought that was hilarious.
I would explode. I would
fight a gorilla.
I would fist fight my DM.
I would too.
I would jump over the
I mean, I'd be mad for a bit, but like, the bit's funny, dude.
I see actual presents too. That's always nice.
Yeah. And like gave them in-game gifts too to like help
Putting a
them.
motor on the arm
Help them
would
with
put a lot of force on it, and it's not. I mean, if we did put an arm, if we did put a motor on it, it could be however long we needed to.
Alright, bye bye guys.
But Aiden doesn't.
Hey, do we have extra ADHD to make other things?
I mean, is it that?
No, it's an inch 25. Actually, yeah, there's some over there. Sorry, I lied. Bree corrected me. We do have some. Thank you.
And then it's free to move up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there might be some over there. You guys have an idea? I'm grabbing it. Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
is like.
I'm not worried about that. Okay. Do we trust that this could work?
Not if the robot is still there. I actually genuinely think the only way of making this work is conveniently by magnet. The rails, the lower move wide enough that it's
We did the same thing with the wheels.
and then it would you have the exact same problem. So
But if you could back up.
no, because those rails are still there. You see what I'm saying? The only solution. No, because then that's not touching it. That's only like 5 inches long.
It's pushing into your robot to you back with it as it switches.
Okay, so how precise is that going to be? It's also going up, so you're raising.
Mounted off the side of your elevator.
Can we
I
go forward then?
no.
I want to see how far off it goes, because it looks like she's going to fly any. It looks like it goes straight out.
Oh, you can spoil it.
Oh, she's saying that.
Yeah, that's
Up maybe like. No, the ball itself right where it's trying to.
No, because it's already off halfway.
It does come up.
Very. No, you're right. But so I am saying, is there any reason why it would not be? Maybe the elevator has 6 between 2 rails. That way the ball can fall between your hand and your arm. You need it. So all these are kind of weird.
Like the ball, it's not
Yeah,
allowed to be
yeah,
rated.
plus minus, yeah. So it'd be up to 17.
We're gonna have a bunch of elevator crap inside of the elevator, so there's gonna be spinning parts that we either have to buy or get away from. Yeah. But they're gonna be
I'm just really concerned that while you're trying to pull back out, you'll be running into a lot of acting outside. The elevator attached. You're spinning it towards you with the elevator rails so it can go higher.
Yeah, it's just gonna hit the elevator.
You're bouncing it directly into the elevator.
Let's try to talk.
You have the measurements, we can model it so fast when you change it. Because again, if you were to very deep up that arm, you're still spinning with one of the linear slots. So that's why you have faster Okay, so you have your elevator in. This is the elevator. Your arm has this is exactly, yeah. Well,
Go.
That's her arm. That's exaggerated.
It's going towards the middle?
Sure. It has to, actually.
Oh,
and that's static.
and then it.
This is directly attached to the carriage.
Yeah.
Towards the center of the robot. It go up, it touch the top, it kick. If it touches frame, it go boof out that way. Which again, it could go boof directly into the center of the robot. Hey Luca, how much work would it be to make it kick directly into the center of the robot? The ball. Algae. Fine. Just does it. Cool.
Well, I think
There.
I don't get that.
The wheels work best from under or outside.
Is that an inappropriate representation?
Yeah, I mean,
It's exaggerated. I'll get out.
and then
Wheel, and you'll spin that way. And then we'll go wheel, wheel, wheel.
The wheel.
This elevator.
The wheel has to spin.
This is attached to the
This.
carriage. It goes to the center of the robot. It's spinning that way.
Spinning around.
It's on
this.
top of it, right? So it's spinning that way.
How does it get to the
Yeah, how does the ball get there? How does it get it out?
This is a mechanism like that, and then when you spin it the first time, it just kind of fall out. It's like 6.5 inches or something stupid like that.
So it's gonna be hanging out the whole game?
Is that allowed?
Yes.
It is allowed.
We
It's
had,
only 6 inches.
during, I don't remember what game, we had a power up. We had our intakes set out like this the entire game and nothing ever happened.
yeah, that is
There's no
happened a lot.
defense, dude.
I know.
There's also no defense. Yes, I disagree.
Oh, you had no defense. Okay, I don't care then. Well,
The
there
only
is
thing that
defense.
might happen is because we have to like skip the left to the right one, and then this might interfere trying to put it under the coast.
Oh
this
wait,
this
hold
might
on,
hit.
hold on. How do we load them?
Drive up to the other side. This side.
But the
Far
arm is
side. We drive
extended.
But
far
the
side
arm is
up.
extended that way.
No, it's not. You drive.
Oh, you're trying to
You
slap
drive.
it
You
in.
drive this edge up to the player station.
Yeah, I thought that was going that edge.
Is it on that edge?
Okay, I think
This
this
is the center of the robot.
This is on that.
Yeah, I'm like freaking
Okay,
lost
I'm
right
having a
now.
strong-
Yeah.
I was like, no way.
Put that on that end.
So
On
it's
the
where,
back
it's
end?
where it is over there.
Okay, that does fix the other problem I had said.
You had it there the whole time.
Guys,
So starting
I hate you
position
all
is
so
where
much.
coral is.
What?
Where does it start? Because I see that it goes out along
Coral,
the chute.
coral spits out this way.
Yes.
Algae arm out that way. Out back end, it
So
start
not
it start in
It
line.
start up somehow.
like
When
this.
motor starts spinning, it flop down.
Okay.
And then it
And if
goes.
not, we shake until it
Yeah, you go, and then fall out this way. You rest it on top. It go blank out that way. Because you have give me bone, just for visual aid. It go touch and this go poof, like this direction, hopefully. And we hope and pray that 80-20 doesn't go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
I mean, I hate it. It's not fun, and I want to die.
We have to make a really robust
Not even that. It just. Oh no, you're right. Actually,
Like 6 inches of this
we
weighs
don't.
absolutely
We
nothing.
don't have clearing gussets. It's gonna be really hard.
Drill a hole, man.
Guys, we got one response to our interest form.
Yay!
Who was it?
Chaos.
Oh, nice.
They were here last week.
They were, yeah, they were gonna come.
Are they the ones with the wooden bar?
That was
Okay,
fun. I
so
like that one.
we could make that work. That is the only working solution we have so far. It might be what we go with because we have no other choice. It's not going to be fun because we don't have bearing gussets. Yay!
We have one.
One that can't get the bolt out of it.
So is that that's gonna have a wheel on the end of it?
Yeah. And a motor somewhere on the arm. That's in a.
So
We're gonna chain drive
we
that.
said, I'm gonna quote you.
Honestly-
I'm gonna quote you, Aiden. So
Honestly,
what
put
we
a
said
sim
an
on
hour
it.
ago.
Put a mini sim. I have no idea what you're talking
I said
about.
I'm gonna quote you. I'm gonna say. So what we said an hour ago.
Did I say that, bro?
You said that when we were discussing something else. Then you went. So we decided on what we said an hour ago.
I don't remember at all. Sorry, I'm really tired.
No, it's okay. I was just quoting you.
The
because now we
sass
did
is gonna
we
be.
did the same thing. No, I'm just saying we drew that like an hour ago, and now we're like, yeah, exactly.
Well,
that.
because Mako made a good point of you could just put it out here in space. You had it directly in line, which would not have worked.
Yeah.
So no, not what you said.
Well,
There you go.
very simple.
How did you get that? Did you just whack it?
No, I just spun the wrench in the Allen key.
He's a pro.
We have one gusset.
Wow. How hard is it to drill a 1/8-inch hole?
Hey, where do you have a 1 1/8 inch drill bit?
That's a good question.
No, we don't. We have a 1 inch one for wood.
That's what we use. We use a step in.
I wonder how.
Do we have step in? That's for sure for a point.
Because I don't know how much everything's gonna be.
In which case, no, it's extremely easy.
But like,
If you have a step.
if we really need
I don't have a
that
step,
big,
so I have no
maybe
idea.
I have one.
You also have a step in lab. He's hard.
Okay.
That's a big one. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really tired. I'm super sassy right now. I'm having a moment. Huh? That's it. I mean, it's cut in half. Yeah. It's cut down the middle. Got two more. There we go.
Okay, so what do we do with the rest of the robot? Is it gonna land?
Well, no. Well, it depends.
Because I was thinking, where's the mic? I had a little idea in my head. He's got a little duder. He'd be chilling here. He got a little motor here. Motor here? He'd go here.
And drop
Or
the
wait,
whole wall?
Hold on, I do it. Hold on. He'd go up here. And then he'd sit here.
As long as dropping the entire
It's a
wall.
reverse dumpy. No, it comes down. We run into the wall. Algae go in. We flip, reverse dumpy it into here. Literally,
So
the
this-
exact. So we have dumpy and then all this other stuff.
That?
It's literally a reverse dumpy. It sits in here, and then we can score algae as well. We might not even play with it, but this is very easy. This is
Do we have the gussets to pin those corners? And add the walls on the sides? And make half of a box to flip on top of it?
We literally did it last year with Gabby. So, yes.
To do that again.
Well, I would rather have more elements and make it fully functioning robot. rather
Can
than
you
last
level
year
with
just
me?
like dumpy.
Can you level with me and this be the very last thing we add?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay, cool. This is infinitely more complicated and way more interesting.
Yeah, no.
This is a
I think
box.
Elevator
Yeah, polycarb.
first, elevator first, and then we add algae thing, and then if we're like, you know what, we have time, we've got this extra room, reverse dumpy, get that ball in here,
And you just shove
score
it.
it.
Okay, yeah.
And then we don't even need the solenoid, we lower the elevator, it sits up against the elevator, and then we go up against the thing, and we raise the elevator, and it just falls right down.
We could even incorporate a little ramp, like we could do a cookie ramp.
Exactly.
Cookie ramp.
Exactly.
Guys, can I say something? Yeah. I'm really sad. I haven't used pneumatics this year.
We can put it in for fun.
Well, let's just have like a victory flag, like. Wait, can we actually do that?
Wait, no, because
Can we do that with the Jiu-Jitsu flag?
Can we do it with this one?
That's Monday night.
Wait, yeah.
The comically large fisted.
Yeah, okay, that's the last thing.
Get this done first.
Okay.
Then we can do that.
So when it would roll,
How would you guys feel?
would that be an incline? Like,
Yeah, this down here would be an incline.
You guys say design, I say build. I don't really like
Well, two of them are going to be just linear slides, or. Okay, well then we'll do this. Let me take a picture of it first before I change it.
What do you mean by
Okay, Madeline, hold on, watch this.
Hey guys.
This is all.
what was the largest?
Hey, Madeline. Hey, Madeline.
Hey,
Really
Aiden.
good supports. How's that? Then it's just this.
Aiden, what was the size drill bit you needed? What was the size drill bit you needed for that hole?
Oh, they don't exist. It's you need a step drill. Q or something?
Madeline?
It's a polycarb box.
Okay, so that will still work.
One, at least one. I mean, yeah, we can, and we should. We have no choice, but like that is just everything it's going to hold this. If it's a reason we're going to is two is just a thing that's not just like how tall is it supposed to be? Hey Luca, how tall is that elevator supposed to be? Realistically. I haven't been able to do a that's okay. I guess now that I
If
say
you think of
that,
any arm on an elevator, it's 2D.
yeah, now that I say that, ours was literally a piece of like 80/20, so then the 80/20 was 80/20 was straight.
Like, and all anything with an arm on a thing is a cube. It just kind of is a flat thing that you use. They don't usually go in a box.
28 by 28 square.
Okay, so if we have a 25 wide elevator.
So I get what you're saying. I think we can brace it enough. You have to brace it because the elevator is strong.
Okay, no, you're right. It's really, I panicked for no reason.
We can even make, like, we have those two open corners, Dumpy 2.0.
Well, also I think that back left, that back right corner, you could brace those as well next to that. If you put them really that low, that would be fine.
They're frozen.
Frozen?
Yeah.
It could be raised
know
up
if they've
on that top.
thawed yet, but you can try them.
Everything above it is the actual thing. Okay, actually, I like
Just big solid things.
We're good.
24.
Oh, I want to go there yet.
You don't want to go there? It's 8 o'clock.
It's almost, it's like,
I want to finalize this.
I think we're there.
I think it is.
I think we have no choice but go with that.
Programmers, how are we doing over here? You guys, we're just gonna be done once we get it. We're done games.
Yeah.
So we're on track right now.
Yes,
I'm done.
Aiden, my dad says he has a one. My dad says he has a 1 1/8 paddle bit. It's a strange looking bit.
Oh, that's for wood. That does not work.
Okay.
No, we need a step bit. That's the problem though, is
Max height.
hard.
Max
From
height.
like this to this is max height.
There's no way we can go longer.
Sit down and CAD this.
Sit down and get to convert cat to smart aleck.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not the programmer who hasn't gotten to
Okay.
drive.
They changed all my methods.
Elevator up down, carry thingy at angle. Wheels, it sits up against wheels, wheels spin, kicks out, it lands on it. Then, wheel, you have an arm that is going to fall to get that twists out up, and it's going to fall.
Okay.
That's spinning in position.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a wheel on the end of it, get algae out, connect it to the elevator so we can get both algae out. And then, if we still have time afterward, we're going to do a reverse dump to scoop up algae off the floor, get it in here, and score.
What? And the score is just drive. Well, I guess that would hold it in. Okay.
Well, no. The elevator would be lower, and it would just sit up against the side of the elevator. And then once we get to the processor, raise it up, and it's all perfect. This will be a ramp.
Oh, so the ramp goes that way? Oh, okay.
It's ramped upward and it's ramped inward.
I was just thinking this could hold it there and then we could, but I guess the ramp helps.
Yeah.
That's great. So, what's the
And then
elevator?
and then we have
Why?
the elevator, so we can.
Why do I have a flag?
Oh, for fun.
Okay.
And then the elevator is so that we can do level 2 and level 3. Maybe even level 4. Depending on how big our elevator is.
What? And where's the elevator? It's going these two?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the elevator.
And then the motor's here to tilt the whole thing, or is
No,
one? Are
this
they going
is,
up
this
at different
is the
rates?
motor to spin those wheels. No, they're
Okay.
going up this. It's one chain.
Okay.
I've never worked with elevators before, so I'm not sure, but
You've never done it? Okay. 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 We got this. Yeah.
But the carriage. He just deleted so many lines. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. But the elevator can't be that tall. It can be 18. Well, you need to be well, no.
So were you trying to do top one?
No. 22 inches. That's a tall elevator. second one of these to the right, and the carriage on top of it.
What was the one you switched to?
One in. Like corner. Lock. It's like quarter inch. We can flex it. It's a little high. Don't worry about it. We can cut a quarter inch. You can there's no paddle bits, no hole saws. We have to just
Yeah.
It's tall enough to hit the top.
We're gonna be able to do it all.
Give it a second. Yeah, make it more realistic. I don't think we can. Also, if we do it with that way, actually, I don't know if this on
Okay, here's the issue is we can only go down.
That's fine. Oh, we could hit tier 2.
We couldn't get it.
We can free throw it. Free throw it.
Okay, but
She did not say leave like that.
We couldn't do that.
She gave them wall.
We couldn't take it.
no, we don't need to take.
We drive. No, what we do is we have a one-trick pony. Awesome. Top one.
Hear us out.
I'm telling you, we only do algae, and we only do the top row of. How many points was that? What?
We're going insane. We're getting forward for this day.
Hey, stop breaking the swerve drive.
No. Wait, buy another one.
Yes, we have.
No, we have some. We got it.
So what's the deal?
Well, it's up.
And maybe also the 0 even. It's usually the
I think it depends how what the lowest we want it to go is.
Are we keeping track of the movements?
Well, you need to keep in mind, the pyramid is set bottom out.
Well, if you you said right there.
Yeah, if you wanna, shoot, we can grab wood screws from down there.
We have some.
Oh, we do actually still? I thought we got rid of them.
Oh, shoot.
Where we got rid of the bacon? That was just a big bucket of range. Oh, no. There we go. That'll be fine.
I would love that.
And a ton of debt.
This year's gonna be super fun because we're gonna be tipping all over the place.
Yeah, but this is also like, the more you're jamming into it, the more you use your wood. And you don't have extra wood to do that with.
I saw
Cutting screws? Yeah. I mean, we put these screws, but I prefer like 1.5.
I'm scared.
Bro, Avery just ditched you.
Hopefully it's cat.
Avery, can we put some roll on the wheels? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's their action.
I don't know that.
No, because it moves the relative to 0, and then it sets it to whatever those counts you give it. I understand. I just looked at that.
That's slightly off, but it's still going to the right.
I don't know.
I forgot about that. With
What?
the first WPI lib version of Swarm, you're supposed to zero them at a 90 degree angle.
Oh.
They do Y over X instead of X over Y.
Of course.
It's because it's what the unit circle looks like, but you want your bot related to this.
Very stupid.
Whoever invented the compass did not know how we were going to do circles.
Yeah.
Put it on the ground and try it out.
Alright, I want to make sure we 90 them.
Wait, turn the robot off. Yeah.
So, do I need to zero them again?
We will have to give me a minute.
That sounds good.
Don't worry about
All the little, the rattling.
We're gonna have a good time.
That's a good one. Jess,
I love this game.
did you have a good time programming?
I guess. I'm
You're-
glad we figured out units.
Yeah.
To be fair, they did just arbitrarily change them for no reason.
Yeah,
Yes,
they did.
no,
and
that's
we
why
had
I'm frustrated.
They didn't need to do that. I'm just glad I know that they did that, because...
Yeah.
Alright. What do we got?
Cool. So now... I want to zero them. Why is this wheel still floating off the table?
Ejected.
Put this up on the blocks in moment 2.
Did you run it?
I ejected it.
Did you copy it?
Yes.
Okay. Did you copy both of them?
What do you mean?
I added a new one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Not the stick. I have the doohickey.
The doohickey.
The drywall tee.
The drywall tee.
It's probably not just for drywall, but I've only ever used these for drywall. If you would be so kind as to do the honors. Sit up against the wheel on the bottom, underneath the lip. Yeah. And then just kind of push on it.
How's that?
Let's see. I need to stop saying Steve's McCheese.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. I'm mentally ill.
Please don't.
I can't escape this bullshit called Steve's McCheese.
I guess the rubber or just the...
Underneath the little lipstick.
Wait, the text is.
He knows. He's a knows. He's a knows. I hope he knows.
Well, as it's doing it, it's next to be first stupid odd number from 5 to 6.
Okay, Aaron, I need you to hit those buttons once more.
I can
Wouldn't me.
supposedly hit some buttons again.
What do you mean supposedly? You can't have forgotten a third time. I'll cry.
It should be able
Can you
to.
turn on the robot? Can you turn on the robot?
Yes.
No.
Some connection.
Do it without it being turned on.
Okay, I'll hit the buttons. I don't know how well it's gonna work.
I'll turn you on.
I'd like to see you cry.
Turns out the conflict right there.
That would be awkward.
No, it is.
It sure is.
No.
Luca, are you streaming our audio over here? You're
I'll take that as a no.
What did you say?
Are you streaming?
Exactly, nothing.
Yeah, we didn't notice. It's probably.
That might have to be scrubbed.
That's okay.
Hopefully YouTube doesn't notice.
YouTube didn't care about it.
We have what, 3 viewers?
Okay.
I don't know if I need to be plugged in or if I need to be on the Wi-Fi. I just do both and then it works.
I think it's just the Wi-Fi, but
I think it's just the Wi-Fi as well. I'm
I
not
think this
gonna
is
lie.
just for flashing it. I don't know why we keep.
Yeah, I don't know why we keep plugging it in either.
It does bring me comfort to know we can still use USB for some of the other printers.
Yeah.
It's important to do.
It's only this.
It is only.
And Arduinos.
That is probably why we use it on here. It's Arduinos.
I think that the 302.
Are you want me to hit the button? Ronan, do I hit the button?
Hit the button, there.
Hit the button.
Become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Button presser.
Button presser.
No, not the button presser.
Not the bees.
A firmware update is available.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Darren. You know you don't want to.
What if I don't want to be a beta user anymore? What if I want to be a super user?
They're in that
Oh,
laptop
did they
with
release
4
the real
gigabytes of
version?
RAM. Do you really
Yes.
think you can handle
We should
an
probably do it
update?
at some point, but for now, stick to
I
the
can do it.
beta
I can do it. I can do it right now.
version. Zero it first. We're doing this, Darren.
Press the button.
Some of us want to eat dinner eventually.
Oh, and that
Well, let me
it's a
just go
requirement
somewhere
that we
having
get this
game
done
night.
first.
I imagine.
Ding 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 ding.
I think if we
button.
don't get this done first and we try to eat dinner,
I
Avery
heard
will
more
stab
than
me.
one
It does.
person say that we can't have dinner.
Stop!
So,
Until this is done.
yes.
I don't know about the crunchiness of the PID control system, but
To be fair, okay.
it will run.
Just figure it out.
We did what my students do. So the PID loop caps out at 3 for P. They will just set it to 3. We set it to 2. It's still really high. If you take your error, if you're off by 1 degree, and you give it, I think that outputs an error of 2, so that'd be 2 volts. No, I don't know what units to set.
I need to keep myself busy.
But basically, we're just outputting twice
That's essentially
the
what it
error.
is.
So if you're off by 1, we're gonna send it forward 2, and then it'll oscillate forever because it'll never actually land on the right one.
Well, that's what
we can just
Well,
lower the
you
P.
know what the problem is.
I do.
You have a computer.
I do. And yet, I stand before you.
You got it.
Well, we have something to blame if they try to blame us.
Oh wait, no, this top part's never mind.
Well,
I don't want
the buttons have been
responsibility for
pressed. Running. The buttons have been pressed.
Excellent. I will make that P a 1.
For some reason, I was like, this
And then
Crunchy. I love my PID crunchy.
I just hate when you leave the PID in the bowl too long and it gets soggy with the milk. I want to be crunchy. Oh, I should probably deploy my code too, and also connect to the robot.
Oh yes. So you ran the
it's
new
almost
one.
9 PM, dude.
Then you run. Well, you probably don't have any old versions to uninstall, but yeah, you run the new one, the other one, and then.
How late are those places open that we were looking at to eat?
Condato's open till 12 in the morning.
Okay.
Nala's open till 12? Let me double
They're
check.
both late.
Okay. Well,
I
either
think
way.
the real question is, how long do we want our game night to last, and when do we want it to start?
Well, at first Avery was like, oh, we'll go for dinner at 8. And then I'm like, okay, are we going for dinner at 8? And she's like, I'm not hungry, we're going at 9. And I'm like, this needs to be a unanimous thing, not just a when Avery wants to go.
I think it is operated
Just
as a
disappear?
dictatorship.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, whenever she reappears.
I prefer dictatorships. It makes things easier.
It's good to know about you, Derek.
It does make things easier, just not.
Well, actually, ideally, it means that someone's responsible and it's not a committee.
You said something about the heights.
But you asked him one thing about the Soviets.
I've changed some policies.
You've personally changed some policies.
Of mine.
Been busy.
Removed from YouTube.
What? Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I see what you did.
Does not like.
I think it got worse.
Anyway, that is worse. That is way worse.
Somehow.
So put it back.
Were we just powering through gears, chewing on each other? What do you mean?
Crunchy.
What do you mean by that? Powering, like we were setting it so much that it worked?
I think it's the 98 in the other direction.
FRC driver station.
Do I need to hit the buttons again?
I've hit so many buttons, Derek.
Turn it off or leave it on.
You have it?
Do you?
Come on, let's see what happens when I run it.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's just so you know, it's enter is the quick disable button. If it ever comes up. If someone says, disable it, you go hit enter.
More importantly, when the driver station is open, if you go to write code and you don't disable it first and you hit space, even if you're not in the driver station, it will detect that and it will e-stop the bot. You'll have to restart it to start it running again. It's very annoying.
Cool. So never have this open. Got it.
Well, if you're connected to it and it's enabled, then it's a problem. Otherwise,
it's fine.
I'm just gonna turn this
Just
off.
disable.
It is lagging my computer.
Yeah.
it'll do that.
Yeah.
You can spice things up by downloading the Israel version of the software, which uses different frequencies and break US FTC requirements. If you're interested in that kind of thing.
FRC. No.
No? Federal Trade Commission?
No, that FTC.
Yep. The US does not own First Robotics, I don't believe.
And I can close the dash.
They got the coin though.
Yeah, you can close that. We don't have that hooked up right now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And then what's the imaging tool?
It's for imaging the rubber.
Yeah, you'll never need that, but you'll have it now.
It was one of the things on our list of many things to image yesterday. So we installed new
Already turned it
firmware,
off, but-
and then it
Can
made
you
it happy
use the
because everything said
rotate to 90
2025.
degrees again?
Yeah.
It was
well,
yelling at us a lot.
So it's like
So
an
here's the thing, we
update.
put them 90
Yeah.
degrees, and I went forward,
For-
and just went to the 90.
For
Yeah.
images.
So what if we just put them straight that way again and see what happens?
Did you change the PID back to 2?
I'm leaving it at 1. If I need to make it 2 again, I will, but it's just horrifying that I have to do that.
It's extra crunch.
Well,
This is going
this
against the
inner
river.
part is the
Good.
I am also good.
Can you turn on the robot so I can maybe connect someday
Nope.
this year?
Nope.
I don't think you're allowed
We're
to.
busy.
I'm just kidding. No, I can.
And if I close the window, does it close the program?
Yes.
Oh, it just
Wait a second.
Why would you not want that? Like, when would you press X and you want it to minimize instead of just pressing minimize
It was
button?
really popular back in the day for IM stuff to do that. It's like Skype if you hit X.
Yeah.
You obviously want to
But-
still.
Well,
Like
there's
an
like
email
no
client,
program.
right?
I don't know if it's
I've always wanted it.
Like, it's X. There's a minimize button.
Yes.
Just let me use that.
Some people do just hit X
exactly.
on accident.
I thought that was
but
it.
no,
Right?
That's
That
annoying
we would
design.
have the elevator and then get
You can
rid
get
of
around this by
very
launching
corner
everything terminal.
but I think that's actually the correct solution, and then somehow make triangle.
As always, the solution is to use like
So, we're out of motor ports, right?
out of motor.
Or, like, you can't do any manipulation.
Yep.
That's.
How did we do it last year? Was it through the 10 amps?
Maybe, or I think we can plug in extensions, right? Like, I think there's a feature here and we can plug in but you do kind of need at least aces where
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
the pneumatic.
We're still gonna have more motors.
Where did my Wi-Fi go? It's gone. My Wi-Fi. I'll hit some buttons again.
Oh, it's still over here.
It's being eaten by the gears. Did
That's
you,
what all that
Did you
crunching-
align them right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind just pausing here and going to dinner and gaming.
I need to get up. I'm done. Take a walk.
We'll get a swerve drive someday.
Now you know.
Someday is today. Someday.
We're gonna need some food again.
What is?
So, run this by me. We're out of motor ports now. Did we plug them into these last year?
I think so.
Oh my goodness.
For Dumpy?
I guess you don't need the full power.
Yeah. It's literally just an arm.
Well, I mean, there's teams that are like 20
We're
motors
doomed.
off of this thing.
We're doomed.
Did you see?
Yeah.
Did you see what? So Oxford's word of the year
Is brain rot.
Yeah. Nah, they're right.
I think I
Have
hit
you
that
hit the
button.
buttons?
Oh, no, that's still
I'm disconnecting.
Okay, so that's
One
60.
moment.
Yeah.
Just let me check. I hit all the
Every single
buttons.
one
It looks
is
like I hit all the
buttons.
buttons.
I just need higher
Uh,
or bigger breakers.
One moment. Yeah, I'm out of there.
Cool.
That's what I don't know.
I'm back. My Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna enable. Watch your hands.
I don't think
You can get up to 20.
And then wait right.
Are you
Forward is still not quite 90.
try forward again?
Oh, you can run 20 to 30 amps through it.
I just want to see your thumb in the.
Oh.
I guess it's forward from my perspective, but
New game plan. This is now forward. That is backwards. That's left. That's right.
I'm steering the wrong way.
Well, that could be fixed with a couple inverted values.
The wheels are they spinning the same way at least?
No.
Probably not, but that's easy to fix. This is better than it was, but yeah, I want to know why it's doing this. I guess the relative encoder should just be 0 wherever we.
Is it necessary for some of the spark maxes to be flashing red? Surely. Whatever.
I kind of think what we
Alright. That's about.
send them to 0 and really have the encoder to see the difference. I wouldn't know.
It's like being outside.
Okay.
It's so cold.
Sure.
Well, I think it's a couple more degrees colder outside. It's like 16.
have also not been in the women's bathroom, so.
Oh, right. My mistake. Okay, it might be worse than that. We do have a wall between us and the wall.
We do have a wall between us and the wall.
Gameplay.
Sorry, I can't speak to your pain. It might be outside. It might just be outside. There might be a hole.
I'm gonna be honest, my brain is getting fried.
Good. Mine's been fried. Okay.
Have you had any
Oh,
fun?
it's okay because it's
Sure, I mean,
either
yeah, that's
steering
fine,
or
like
like
that.
Oh.
It's just showing that it's in reverse.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't know you were looking up the lights. I could have said. I'm sorry. It's worse because if they're in the motor controlled PID loop, it's a different color, I think. And then if you're using brush versus brushless, it's a different color.
I'm gonna go take a walk. I'll be right back. Anywhere but here.
Okay, that's comforting. So why do we think it's doing this?
Which part of this?
What?
Which part?
When I go forward, or I guess, so we've zeroed the wheels at 2 different positions, and both times it went, and that was that. Why is it doing that, do you think, do you reckon?
What's up, guys?
What it do, buckaroo? Not the oscillating, that's PID loop probably. But, so we zeroed them this way, we started up the bot, and they just stayed that way. We zeroed them this way,
I got screwed.
started up the bot, going that way. Why does it always point over here?
What if we try it the other way? If it happens a third time, then something's really off. I don't know.
Sure, I got nothing better. Keep doing this.
Disconnect. And then please line up the wheels.
Also, pull the latest code on yours then, so that you don't even need to deploy it. Yeah, just here. I'll give you the controller. You can run it off your driver station. We don't have to keep swapping networks.
Okay, that's true.
Have a controller.
Thank you. So, please do line up the wheels in the other direction. I don't know.
Is that a bug, or is that how zeroing is supposed to work?
So the way that this code does it is it sets the absolute encoder to 0, or not the absolute, the